Yeah, this is Fatal 12. Um, I don't know how to describe this game, but it's kind of like a death game, or this follows that principle. Pretty much the basic synopsis of what I read of this game is everyone died, and now they're working at a chance to get back to real life. But the only way to do so is by doxing the other contestants, aka finding out their real name and information about them. And by doing that, you'll win. Among Us, but everyone's an imposter, and they kill you by doxing. Yes, that one. Pretty much that, actually, yeah. Among Us, but everyone's an imposter, and they try to kill you by doxing. Yes. Mm-hmm. You're trying to find out each person's name or other information. It's Fade's turn to die, and now Fatal 12 o'clock. Bet they're in a corpse factory too. Seek help. Ain't no way you tied all the games. Ain't no way I died at Fatal 12 o'clock and ended up in a corpse factory. Corpse Factory was insane. Those characters were nuts. And then the version of Corpse Factory where everyone just turned into crows was even worse. that was a fun 10-minute expedition of everyone just being crows and having crow names and having crow issues. But yes, Fatal 12. Looks interesting. What's wrong with crows, Fade? They leave a big mess that we have to mop up. Ain't no way. But yeah, this is the starting screen for the game. But yeah, let's just go into the game. Ha 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 ha. I don't think I have more to describe about the game. I think pretty much summed it up. Among Us doxing, try to get a second chance at life by getting rid of the other people. I don't know what I pressed to start the game. I pressed Z, I pressed enter, and I don't know which one worked. Too many clocks. There's a number of terms used to describe a sequence of events that led to a specific outcome. Some call it life, others call it a story. One is responsible for much during the sequence, such as choices picked, relationships built, and mistakes made. All of that is for the sake of proceeding along a predetermined path. Also, I'm just gonna... bleh. Actually, I don't cover that much. I'm good. That is the natural order of a world ruled by the concept of fate. Fate never strays from its course regardless of how cruel it may be. My life and the events in it thus far are simply the product of fate leading me to a certain outcome. I feel like the game got louder. Let me know if it did. That's why I've never once given thought to any missed possibilities found along this path. My life has never been anything worth I can't read. My life has never been anything worth talking about in the first place. I've never had the luxury of considering the what-ifs. After all, I've convinced myself life has no do-overs. Once the story ends, that's it. I think OBS says it's loud. I can't tell if it's loud. Hopefully not. It's okay? Okay. Yeah, because on the title screen, OBS was like, dang, this is a solid bottom green. And now it's like, dang, this is a yellow. If it's fine for you, it's probably fine. My name is Shishimai Rinka. Shishimai? Ain't no way. Koba! Koba, why me? Shishi, my wrinkleless. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is why. How many points do you have? You gotta play the part. Your mother. Don't worry, Fade. Tell me. Answer the question. Answer the question. Answer. Answer me. Answer. I'm a second year at Amica Girls University High School. University High School. Okay. A rather famous all-girls school in the big city. Unlike my middle school, which was a hodgepodge of top students and those who barely showed up for class, this is the realm of refined, wealthy young ladies. A realm I clearly don't belong in. In fact, they wasted no time in labeling me as a delinquent of sorts. I belong here. You can't have Fade be a part of the all-girls school when he's a boy. Why not? I wish. One reason, really the main reason, is the golden streaks in my hair. However, it's my natural hair color, so the school itself has no issue with it. Not like I get hassled for it either, it's just a bit too out there for these sheltered students. Well, why are you laughing and staring, Koba? What's wrong? Is something the matter? The main reason I chose Amica was because it didn't The main reason I chose Amica was because it didn't seem to have many regulations in regards to appearance. It turned out they just didn't list anything due to its unspoken rules based on being a traditional school. I was pretty pissed off when I got treated like a delinquent despite having not broken any rules at the time. Fewer than 3 months later, I've stopped caring. Much like now, I have my own values, the girls have theirs. I can't understand their viewpoints, it's only natural they can't understand mine. To tell the truth, I'm pretty content with making no effort to look at life from another's point of view. That is, until a certain event caused a massive change in my life. It all starts on a certain day before Golden Week. Rain?
見て、駅の時計止まっちゃってる。故障かな?
It's Japanese voice acting. I have to read. Okay. Huh. The station clock's not moving. I wonder if it's broken. Don't point. No pointing. Stop. Cease. Bad. Bad, Lofi. Back to cleaning. I relay my observations to Naomi as we pass through the ticket gate. Koba, back to being the mop.
リンカ先輩、よく気づきましたね。駅の時計が止まってるなんて珍しいのに。
Cursed number platform. Wait, you're right. But there's also a 14 over there. So maybe we're on 14 instead, you know? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed. It's not often you see something like that happen.
だよね。あ、ごめん。ナオミの話遮っちゃったよね。何の話だっけ?
Maybe I should turn off their voices. Right. Oh, sorry for interrupting you. What were you saying? Do you guys want the voices on or off? What's the voice button do?
だよね。
It resets the line. Okay.
あれですよ、あれ。私も忘れちゃいました。
Well, I seem to have forgotten too. This is Hitsuji Naomi, a first year at Amica. Me at the train station, and there just being generic Windows backgrounds instead of the train timelines. Come on! You don't need to know when the trains come. You need to admire the generic Windows backgrounds. You might assume that I know her from club activities or something like the student council, but it was a coincidence that brought us together. She may be my junior, but I simply see her as a friend because age difference doesn't matter much to me. We're heading back to my place right now, making our way to the station platform to wait for the train. Ain't no way you're tripping! What? Let me stop saying something. Coca George, in a way. Welcome in, Memo! How was your stream? Oop! Oh. I'll let you do the other one. Oop! You can do the other one. How's VR chat memo? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in everyone from the raid. Oh, thanks, Koba. If you don't know me, my channel name's Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games, and we're currently going through a visual novel. My answer to Koba in a way. That was Eggy. Oop! Thanks, Eggy. Pop. I love that emote. How's it going, Memo? How's VR chat? If you haven't already, please go check out Memo. You can follow them by pressing the follow button right at the top of chat. Simple, easy, costs nothing at all. Going back to my Pilk, have fun with Pilk. Memo does a lot of variety games, mostly geared towards rhythm games like DJ Max, Osu, Muse Dash Pro actually, and also does VR chat. So go check out Memo. How was your stream? You weren't even mine. Have fun with Pilk, Eggy. How was VR chat, Memo? Wait, Eggy, you ended? Oh, I didn't even realize you ended. Oh, nice. Oop. Loopy not even modding in a way. We're currently playing a game called Fatal 12, which is a visual novel. Do you remember me? Yeah, you were here during last Hello Charlotte stream, aka last stream. Welcome in, Alex. How you doing? But yeah, we're playing Fatal 12, which is a visual novel, which you kind of do. What do you do in this game? It's like a death game, except you're trying to figure out people's names and dox them in order to come back to life. Something like that. Purge leave. Welcome in, Fry. Doing good. How about you? Doing good. We just started a new game today, which is a visual novel. Explosion Fry has left the chat. Enjoy D. But yeah, we're currently playing that. But yes, if you haven't already, go check out Memo. Go give them a follow. Does a lot of rhythm games. I was about to say music games. Music games sound wrong. Rhythm games, and very good at them. Super good at them. Go check out Memo. But yes, we're playing Fatal 12, which I don't know what's happening in this game. Wow. Avatar looks like a little boy. I don't think that works in this situation. They don't know. They don't know. No. I don't think you realize. They're lacking critical information. Ahem. Wow. Watch it. She yelps as she trips over nothing but air. How do you trip over? You were just standing. What? Why? How'd you trip? You read wrong. Your avatar. I read that. I don't think I could read that wrong. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, I see. Now that you say it. No, it looks... Okay. Well, that's probably... Looks a little like a boy, I think. And that's probably because the toggle is just this. Yeah, you read right. I did. My bad. What is this, by the way? It's like a death game, except we're trying to come back to life, and the only way to come back to life is by doxing the other contestants. Apparently. What the? Yes. Death game? Yeah. What the? Yep. That's how it works. Wait, I read it right though, and I was... Oh. Should have done better, Lofi. Nope, burrs. She yelps as she trips over nothing but air. Virtually, in a way. I love game stories. I like story games. Fortunately, I snag her hand and keep her from falling on her face. Love leaky information. Let's go. Yes, my favorite in-game option. And only in-game option. Keep acting weird here. What the? Well, she tugs me forward in the process because she's a bit taller than me, but she manages to regain her balance quick. Sorry again. No worries. Thank you so much. I should turn off the voices, I think. Or, I guess they're not bad. I'm not sure. Now you're overreacting. Rest in peace. Why am I dead? Why are you dead? What'd you do? I'm not sure if it's due to her meek nature or not, but Naomi tends to trip herself up pretty often. Facts, I miss Lovey. Rest in peace, folks. Ooh. Ooh. She's the kind of girl you look at and suddenly feel an inexplicable urge to protect. Well, What's up? Does she want us to hold her hand? My hand, please. Oops, I forgot to let go of her hand after catching her. Oh, she wants us to let go. Oh, okay. Well, Pipo's sad, whatever. Oh, sorry. Did I hurt you? No, not at all. It's just, well... She casts her eyes downwards as she answers. Maybe I squeezed a bit too tight without realizing it. I let go with an apologetic expression, holding hands. We were catching her from tripping. Because she was just tripping over air. Hey, holdless hands. What the? Welcome in, Kong. How you doing? I can still hear him say act weird here from time to time. True, I miss Lofi. He had such good cleaning services. How you doing, Kong? How's Portland treating you? The train's almost here. Let's get going. She fixes her glasses, which becomes... She fixes her glasses... Words? Come out of my mouth, please? She fixes her glasses, which had become askew after tripping, and then points towards the platform with haste. Situations like this typically lead to replay of the events from just a minute ago. Portland is good, missing good boba though. Oh, do they not have any good boba there? Dang. We're glad you're enjoying Portland. Other than that, sometimes it feels like he's still here. By the way, in regards to my night message from yesterday, why were you all just in pain reaction for that? Excuse me? What did you trip up? Okay. We missed you. Get help. Ah! Jeez, you're a handful, you know that? She bumps right into a passerby the moment she starts to walk toward the platform. Even worse, it causes them both to topple over. Oh, she took someone with her. Oh no. No Boba in Portland, but at least there's Poggies here. Yes, Kong. For at least 6 more minutes. I'm so sorry. Sorry, she's a bit too clumsy for her own good. I make my way over as they get back to their feet. She bumped into what seems to be a young girl. She's about the same height as me, but her face is definitely younger. Bobo with another O? Where? Where would you put that other O, Koba? Please explain to us where. Sometimes Naomi gets mistaken for a middle schooler thanks to her big, round eyes, but that's not the case with this girl. Bow. Huh. Fun fact, did you know Bobo was actually named after... Wait, really? How so? Between the O and the B. What caused them to name it after that? Girl, question mark. Obaba? Obaba? Like an opossum? Are you okay? I notice how pallid her eyes are when I try to speak to her. Her hair's pure white, but mostly obscured by her hat. That's a big hat. She definitely looks young, but her facial features stand out more than your average person's. Safe to assume that she's a foreigner. Then, that means her hair isn't dyed either? Unlike Naomi, this girl has fallen backward. Since Naomi bumped into the girl's back, you'd think she'd have fallen face first, but she quickly spun around while falling. Not only that, but she also made sure to cradle the bag that was on her back. Ain't no way she did that all while falling. Based on its size, I'd guess she was here on vacation. Ah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Scrooge the cat. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? But here on vacation. Chances are she's carrying something fragile in there, like a camera? She's by herself too, so I'm assuming she came here with her family and has somehow gotten lost. What I think is a key on her bag at first is actually just a keychain. That's a keychain? A keychain of a key? She hops back to her feet, bag in hand, her glare drilling into me.
Naomi, ほら、ちゃんと謝らないと。
You should apologize, Naomi. She seems a bit too panicked to get up on her own, so I lend her my hand once again.
本当にごめんなさい。あれ、外国の人？私の言葉通じて。こういう時は、sorry, pardon?
I'm sorry about that. Wait, are you a foreigner? What do I say in situations like this? Sorry? Pardon? I love reading in English and using English terms for sorry and pardon. Payday 2 free on Epic. Yeah, I saw. I downloaded. I added it. Busted. That's a really good deal actually. But I think it's because they're on their mystery game stuff, which tend to be pretty good games.
Naomi, とりあえず落ち着きなって。
You should take a deep breath first. She offers nothing beyond an empty stare as Naomi apologizes and bows her head. She seems like she wants to say something, but for whatever reason opts not to. Super fun game, I want to play the full story, I never finish it. Ooh. It looks cool. Welcome in, Jose, how you doing? The game looks really cool. I remember when it was on Steam for like $2 and I just didn't buy it at the time. Oop. But now it's free, so you know what? Even better. Oh, I see Stream Elements is broken on 7TV most. Rest in peace. Ops not to. Oh yeah. Found a way to revive Luffy, but I don't have the power. Fry, if you don't have the power, no one does. Eventually, she runs off towards the platform without making it clear whether or not she understood our apology. She spins around to face us one more time, but I get the feeling that she's locking eyes with me, not Naomi. It's funny. Thanks to her unique appearance, she still stands out in the crowd. Then again, my hair causes me to stand out as well, so that's probably how she spots me so quickly. In the end, I'm not able to tell if she finds her parents, or if she actually has come here all alone.
ごめんなさい。
Me on my way to make sure Fry never has the power. Oof, permadeath. Ain't no way we're playing with permadeath on Fire Emblem. Sorry.
私に謝っても仕方ないって。ま、あの子にもちゃんと謝ったし、怪我もしてないみたいだから。
Oh, okay. Then Luffy, rest in peace. Feels bad, man. Hey now, no point in saying that to me. You did apologize to her and she didn't seem to be injured, so I guess it's fine.
とはいえ、気をつけなね。
Okay.
ナオミはいつも焦りすぎなんだから。
The okay emote, oh no. That being said, you really gotta pay more attention to your surroundings.
はい。石橋を叩いて壊すくらいに慎重に歩きます。
I love how passive aggressive it does turn out to be. Luffy mentioned that, but oh. Taking that into account, it is so passive aggressive. Let me try refreshing chat. I don't know if it'll fix, but let's see. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't plug in my phone. Oh crap, I should do that, or else it's gonna die. Haha. Pay attention to the air more. She should. She should pay attention to the air more. Sometimes it's more dense. It didn't fix. Hold on, let me go plug in my phone. I'll still be here though. Sometimes the air is more dense, so it's actually easier to trip on by being more dense. So she just had to like go for the less dense air, but she didn't do that, and therefore she tripped on multiple airs. That one worked. Unless that one's BTTV. Not that one though. Wait. Right, I'll be sure to use severe caution with each and every step I take from now on.
それ、意識しすぎて絶対転ぶパターンだから。
The basic ones work? Oh, what the heck? Weird. Okay. I guess they just have issues with custom ones right now. You realize you're gonna trip again if you do that, right? What the?
あの子、見えなくなった。
I'll say no! Put down the cat! Uh-oh. I can't see her anymore.
さっきの男の子、
Not even
どうか
cat
したんで
shake.
すか？
No!
まさか本当は怪我してたとか。
But you know what? Maybe that's for the better. Maybe we shouldn't be shaking cats violently. Is something the matter? Don't tell me he actually did get hurt.
男の子？いや、女の子じゃなかった？
Maybe cats shouldn't be beating up people too. Shake more cat. Stop encouraging people to shake cats. That's messed up. Bad Koba. Jose, no! Don't listen to her! She is lying! Ain't no way you're also shaking. Ain't no way all three of you are shaking cats. You're my favorite Twitch streamer because I love game stories. I like playing through game stories. I've played through the entirety of Nier Automata and Replicant along with Drakengard 3. And the current Opus series. I want to play the new game whenever that comes out. But yeah, we've run through a lot of story games actually. Fridays tend to be story game days. Or like more prioritized into story game days anyways. Replay Opus with V8? No. No. No replay. No. I'll just wait for the new game. Wait, that wasn't a girl. Wait, wasn't that a girl?
あれ？でも綺麗な顔立ちだったから女の子って言われても納得です。私、また失礼なことを。
Was it? You may be right considering how pretty she was. Which means I've been doubly rude. Background music bussin'. Very chill background music. It's like cafe jazz, honestly. The sound of an approaching train rises as our conversation falls. Much like Naomi, we make our way over to the platform.
私たちも行こうか。
Yeah, I like this cafe jazz, honestly. It's big chill. Try not to trip stepping in this time, okay? Okay. We make our way onto the train bound for Shinjuku, having largely forgotten about the person Naomi bumped into. Isn't this the train from Corpse Factory? Isn't this very similar? We board the next train at Otsuka Station. My place isn't far from there. We first have to get off at Shinjuku Station before taking the metro for 2 more stations. The only issue is that we're making this journey at 5 PM, pretty much rush hour, so the trains are packed. Where? It's empty. This train is empty. There's no one here. Where? Exactly. Where? Where's the people? Where did they go? Naomi and I are practically glued together on our journey to Shinjuku. Where? How? You have a whole train! Glued how? Where's the glue? Maybe the people are air that the girl keeps tripping on. Should have taken the bus. They'll never make it back from the journey on the bus. Like, glued how? Actually glued how?
ごめんなさい。私が遅くなっちゃったから ラッシュに巻き込まれちゃって。
They'll be waiting for that bus forever, Eggy. Sorry, it's my fault that we got caught in all the foot traffic. Foot traffic? There's none here!
いや、ナオミが謝ることじゃないし。
You aren't even close together!
だから気にしなくていいよ。
Need background character. Eggy. Eggy? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. I'm used to this. So, don't worry about it. I'm used to this, so it's no big deal. Put down that egg.
すみません。
They're standing 30 feet apart. Actually, they're distancing. They might as well be across the train and talking. Sorry again. Oh?
ってあれ、そこにあるのって。
The music changed? Huh? Isn't that... I spy a familiar bag from amongst the crowd. Well, the bag itself is standard, so it's actually the keychain that catches my eye. Yep, it's the kid from earlier. Standing right in the middle of the passenger car, bag hugged tight against their chest. They're not tall enough to reach the overhead straps, but I doubt they'll fall over thanks to how crammed it is. Where? Where's the person? Me looking for the kids? Same! Where are they? Where could they be?
同じ車両だったんだ。
Didn't expect them to be in the same car.
どうしたんですか？
Did something happen? Whoa.
あれ？あの子、リュック開いちゃってるな。
What's in that bag? Oh, wait. Their bag's open. The strap has probably unfastened a bit due to people rubbing against it on the train. I'm just worried because the kid doesn't seem to have noticed. The other passengers probably don't care enough to notice either. Some are reading the newspaper, others are killing time by checking out all the ads, but most are on their phone. I doubt I would have noticed if Naomi hadn't bumped into them. And that's why I am the only one to see what they're doing. With a deadly serious expression, almost as if they are being squashed by incredible pressure, the music stopped. Send help.
機械？
What's that? Is that... music? Something black is peeking out of the bag. It looks mechanical, but it's different from a camera or a laptop. For whatever reason, my mind leaps to the conclusion that I've only read in fiction. Huh? We should have taken the bus. We should have taken the bus. It's a bus. Before I can finish, it happens. A flame emits out of the bag. A ba.
Naomi!
Naomi. Is it another death game, Fade? Ah, looks like it. Very good timing on that, too. Welcome in, Crimson. How you doing? Good morning to you. What? Okay, explosion. That's so fitting. The detonation is almost instantaneous. A wave of heat propels throughout the train car, enough to feel like my skin is being seared off. A sharp explosive roar comes right after, puncturing my eardrums. I duck in front of Naomi to protect her and then push her away. I feel my body being pushed by the explosive shockwave too. And in that moment, my body is burned beyond repair within the flames. We died. We died. Oh, wow. Oh, that is a train. Still no people, though. However, my consciousness remains intact. I hear a voice. I don't feel anything anymore. Vivid memories pulse through me. The shockwave, the pain, the heat searing through my body. We went from chill, cafe jazz, and tripping over air to uh-oh, train exploded. And yet, I no longer feel any of it. Ah! What are you? Why is she cawing? Is she a bird? My consciousness begins to fade. Or maybe I've already lost it. This is but a remnant of it before it fades away completely. The final fleeting moments of a consciousness drowned in a sea of fire. Rinka! Rinka! My sight gradually fades too. No doubt my consciousness will be spirited away like a leaf in a gust of wind. If nothing else, being able to hear that voice puts me at ease. Ooh. There's no arguing that fate has decided to end my life here and now. Guess we died. Oh, we get an opening. Oh, okay. Don't copyright me, please. Please and thank you. I'm getting copyrighted. I'm so getting... Goodbye. Goodbye, world. Copyright walking pet, actually. Hey, but at least we can see the characters now. Here to inform you to end your stream at this instance or face the consequences. Mute time. You're right, actually. I feel like it's already gone too long, though. No music for you guys. Ha 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 ha. We risking it? Uh-huh, totally. Actually, I have a fix for this. I'm just gonna get it off of the VOD. There we go. I'm in for VOD watchers, what the... Hey, you should have said that before I thought of it. Busting song. Ain't no way. VOD watchers, actually. Who is that? Haha, alright. I think I probably did it too late. But there, we're safe, I hope. Good song. It is a good song. But it's definitely probably gonna mute the or nuke the bot. Hopefully it didn't go on for too long. Rinny, Earth to Rinny. Rinka, you there? Rinka senpai. Wait, why am I copying them? Rinka? I hear two voices calling out to me. I know who they belong to without even seeing their faces. Wake up, damn it. Ouch. Oh, I'm alive. Very much alive. A sharp pain rushes through my forehead, causing me to finally lift my face off my arms. No doubt, this will sting for a while. What happened to the fire? Huh? Are we safe? Fire? Were you dreaming? Sounds weird. Japanese names sound cool. So most of them, I guess it's kind of just different. I feel like a lot of names in other languages just sound cool if you don't speak the language. And then for people who speak the language, they're like, what the heck? That's such a common name. And then they see English names, maybe, if they speak a different language, and they're like, yo, those are so cool. It's probably just based on like what you're used to. Fire, were you dreaming? Sounds weird. Dream? So, I was asleep? Just a little. Reminds me of the Japanese baseball game with really fake American names on screen. I've never seen that. That sounds so funny. No need to be polite about it, Naureen. The one responsible for waking me up is Oguma Mao. A classmate as usual, she's got her wildly colored hair tied up nice and neat into pigtails. Fade, the Mango Gang are coming, be aware. I think I know what that means. Ain't no way you spoiling out here, bro. Be B-man out. B-man? Okay. Beside her is Naomi, and seeing how they are still in their uniforms, I guess we got back from school. Hi, Destra! Welcome in, everyone from Destra's stream. Oh, thank you for shouting out Destra. Thank you for doing both. How was Going Under, and how was the rest of Art? Actually, we're swapping off of Art, so I do know how Art went. But how is Going Under? Welcome in, Wander the Nomad. Welcome in again, Broke. And welcome in, Destra. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? And if you haven't already, please go give Destra a follow. You can follow Destra right at the top of chat. It's a simple click of the button. Very simple to do, very easy. Destra does a lot of art, even takes commissions as well. And also streams a lot of variety games. And also recently re-debuted. So you should go check them out. They have an amazing model, very cool. Does a lot of cool work and stuff. And welcome in, Reddy. How you doing as well? Going good, gay, AA, good to hear. What's Going Under? I don't think I've heard of it. I don't think I've heard of Going Under. 20 minutes. Dungeon crawl. Ooh, fun. Does it have an end, or is it kind of about failed tech start? What? Wait, what? Failed tech startups, but it's a dungeon crawler. Hold up. Satirical storyline. Ah, okay. Oh, this looks so... Wait, this looks cool. Hey, this looks like a cool game. It's fun. It looks really good. I like the aesthetic. But welcome in, everyone from Destra's Raid. I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I recently debuted with this model, and we're currently playing a visual novel game called Fatal 12, which is a game about doxing people as a death game, I guess. I think that's the general genre. Oh, don't worry about it. But we just blew up on a train, but apparently we were sleeping, and we watched an opening cutscene as well. And that's it, right? Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on in this game so far. Other than that, I also play variety games. We've been going through the Hello Charlotte series as well, and I also do art on stream also. But yes, welcome in, everyone from the raid. If you do need to take a break or take a rest, it's all good. It's all good. For what? Brokeman just like saying hi to people. And yeah, someone did raid. You can go follow them right here. They're a mango dragon. Go check out Destra, or you can press the follow button at the top of chat to get notified when they go live. Brokeman said hi to everyone. Yes. Brokeman says hi to everyone. But yes, Destra, if you do need to take a break, it's all good. It's all good. But yes, glad you had a good stream. We're playing, yeah, I'll show this, I'll go to this scene. We're playing this game, and it's a visual novel, and we just died, or we're died in our dreams, one of the two. I kinda can't tell, we just woke up. Got work for like an hour, farewell, good luck with work. If you hear, you get a hi. But yes, this is what we're playing. That's chill music for now, but kinda doesn't sometimes also. Kinda on and off. Follow them. Hey, nice. Have a good one, Lofi. Good luck with work. Beside her is Naomi, and seeing how they are still in their uniforms, I guess we just got back from school. Gotta take a break because it's so hot where I live at the moment. All good. Yes, go cool off. It's so hot in so many places, but yes, all good. Go cool off. Go get some AC or some fanning or some ice. But yes, thank you again for the raid, Destra. Take care. We're at Lion House, a cafe run by my grandmother. The first floor serves as the cafe, while the second floor serves as her home. Since I'm living with her, my room's also on the second floor. Although it's probably more accurate to say I'm living on my own right now, considering she's gone off to the countryside to help nurse an ailing relative. What are you doing with the
これ
pencil?
リータンまだ寝てるのか。
Or
魔王
pen?
様が目を覚ましてあげよう。
You're still half asleep there, Rinny. Allow the absolute legend... Wait, allow the absolute legend wake you then. She clicks her mechanical pencil and presses it against my cheek before scribbling all over me. That's such a fancy pencil. That pencil is so fancy. What the heck?
起きた。だからシンは出すな。
Walking today outside, and it was really hot, and I didn't... Handle it. Well, handle it because it's really hot, but it's night and it's not hot. Yes, nighttime is so cool. But in the day when the sun's just scorching you, oh, pain. I went outside today. I touched grass today, and the clouds were covering the sun, and there was wind blowing. I'm like, yes, safety. And as soon as I step outside and walk for 2 minutes, clouds gone, sun staring at me, wind gone. Ouch! I'm awake. Lead the way. Wait, keep the lead away.
魔王先輩、鬼。
Mao, you're a monster. Nami is visibly disturbed by how much Mao seems to have enjoyed doing that. Well, it certainly has helped to wake me up. A lingering issue, however, is that I can't remember why we're here. Lesson learned, don't touch grass. Yes. I mean, no, but also yes. Don't touch grass when the sun hates you. True lesson.
で、ごめん。今って何してたっけ？
Sorry, but what are we doing here again?
まだ起きてないの？
Oh my, did the pencil technique fail to wake you up?
夢を見たせいか、なんかぼーっとしちゃって。
Touch grass when it's cold, but not too cold, because then it starts snowing, and then you're more sad. I think my memory is kind of fuzzy, thanks to that dream. I can't remember what I even dreamt about. I mentioned a fire when I woke up, but I don't recall being involved in one. That's why you should touch dirt instead. Don't touch dirt, that's dirty. It's dirty. But I don't remember being involved in one. The fact that I can't remember is starting to annoy me. Cringe, your mom. Your mother. Your mother. Can't, wrong people leave. It's lowercase p. Get wrecked. Wow, weirdo. Nami interjects after I fire a glare at Mao.
来月の文化祭でうちのクラスが喫茶店をやることになったんです。私がクラスの実行委員に、しかもリーダーになってしまって。
Well, it turns out our class is opening a cafe for the Culture Festival next month. I was appointed as head of the committee for it. Touch grass when it's cold, not too cold. Lesson learned, don't go outside when it's hot. Or if you do need to go outside when it's hot, take proper precautions. Ain't no way you're momming. Ain't no way that's the emote that shows up above me out of all the other emotes. She's making no attempt to hide the fact that she's being forced into it. Granted, she's probably the most fit for the job considering how serious and thorough she is when it comes to this stuff.
リンカ先輩のお家が喫茶店って聞いてたので、参考にお話を聞きたかったんです。そしたら来て大丈夫って言ってくれたので。
I heard about your family running this place, so when I asked, you said it was...
Don't stop believing.
Thank you for the don't stop believing, Norax. Welcome in. How you doing? I won't stop believing. I'll keep believing. I heard about your family running this place, so when I asked, you said it was fine for me to tag along. When it's hot, take cold water. Yeah. Or just water in general. Always good to hydrate when you're sweating. I will never stop believing in fate. Ayo, thank you, Norax. Her explanation helps me grasp the situation.
落ち着いて話をしたいってこともあって、うち
Hash
に呼ん
things
でなか
out.
った。
Oh, that's right. I told you to come over so we could chill and hash things out. The store is only open for the regulars right now since my grandmother's away. Sometimes we get a first time or two, but I've only got simple stuff on the menu for now, so I can handle things on my own. It doesn't get really busy, so there's no issue in inviting her along. You're a cool streamer. Thank you, thank you.
ライオン館はみんなの第二のお家っていうのがおばあちゃんの口癖だしね。
I saw the wiggle and I started wiggling. Oh, thank you for the RNG and stretch. Thank you, thank you. I live here. Ayo, let's go. As my gran always says, Lion House is everyone's second home, so there you have it.
出た、おばあちゃんの口癖。
Yep, there you have it. I hoped I'd hear that today. Please provide blankets at the hole in your wall. I made it over by the kitchen. Blankets actually have a charge fee, and then a cleaning fee, and then a distribution fee, and then a one-time fee, and then the two-time fee, and then also we have the oxygen fee. So, you'll get your blanket soon. Eventually. Since you live here, I must ask, does Faye take good care of you, or is he big cringe? What does that even mean? No Discord group? It is a 2,000... Is the redeem on? The redeem is on. Okay, it's a 2,000 point redeem. So if you have 2,000 channel points, you can spend that on Discord, and I'll send you the invite. Aw, dang it, I didn't bring my wallet! Oop! Oop! Oh, sorry. Sorry, Norex. Looks like there can't be any blankets. Discord? Broke, you're in the Discord. Give this man a link. Oh, Broke, I'm gonna refund you. I prefer if people redeem Discord on their own. But I'm gonna refund you, Broke. It's kind of better for rules stuff. Because the point of having a 2,000 point redeem is kind of just to let everyone kind of get a lay of the rules before they join the Discord type of deal. That's how I treat it. But I'm gonna refund you, Broke. Actually, I'm gonna take your points, Broke. But 2,000 points you can pretty much earn in the stream. Or at least this one is pretty long, so I think you could probably earn it like halfway through the stream. Ain't no way you're businessing. I understand what she means. This is the first time I've been here, but I feel so welcome.
落ち着きすぎて居眠りしちゃうのはダメだけどね。
Just make sure you don't feel too just make sure you don't feel too at home and fall asleep.
もううるさい。で、マオはどうしてうちにいるんだっけ？
Pet. Ayo, thank you for the pet. Oh, shut it. Oh, shut it. Mind explaining what you're doing here then? Wiggle.
暇だったから？
I was bored.
ああ、うん。だろうね。
Uh-huh. Figures.
先輩たちのクラスは何をやるんですか？
What does your class plan on doing? Lechonk. Additional paddle for Alex and Alexis and Bro Ayo. Oh yes, the Poplio wiggle. What does your class plan on doing?
お化け屋敷だったか、占いの館だったか。
Can't remember if it was a haunted house or a fortune teller.
要するにまだ決まってないってことなのだよ。
Basically, we haven't decided. Our festival.
大丈夫なんですか？
What's that set? We have spin. Toxic! Hold up. Really? Shouldn't you have some idea by now?
まあなんとかするんじゃないかな。頑張ってるナオリンの前で言うのも良くないかもだけど、あんまし興味ないんだよね、うちら。
Things will work out one way or another. I hate to say this when you're working so hard, but we don't really care about how it goes. It's that they're just looking at you. The one on the left is mad toxic. The one on the right trips on air. Honestly, I can't even defend her.
リーターもうちもクラスから避けられてる組だし。
Me and Rennie ain't the most popular gals in class, after all. The committee's making sure we don't get too involved. They stare. They won't stop. Tell them to cease. It's weird. They haven't blinked in a while. I think they might need eye drops. Yep, although that's not the only reason I'm helping you. Just keep in mind that I'll be busy here sometimes.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Okay, thank you. She nods, struggling to hide her concern. After hearing that, she probably thinks we're being bullied. Trips on air. Next thing you know, they get hit by a parked car. She could. She actually could. Apparently, she's just that clumsy. She probably could. What is that emote, Nora? Ain't no way it's an error. We're used to how we were treated, though. It's not like they're going out of their way to ignore us. They just rather avoid us whenever possible. It's funny, though. Mao still gets along with plenty of the girls, and I'm pretty sure no one outright dislikes me. It might be more accurate to say they try not to get too involved in our lives. They understand that we're different, so it creates a rift between us. How did you get isekai'd? I fell on a truck! No, Koba. For this girl, she walked into a truck, and the sheer trauma of thinking she got hit by a truck, even though she walked into the truck, killed her. Creates a rift between us. Okay. Speaking of different, we're not the only two. Mishima Mairu, who's probably at work right now, is our comrade in that regard. I tripped on a rock. How'd you get isekai? I went on vacation in Florida. Ain't no way.
あ、ピータン、アイスカフェラテちょうだい。
Hey, I'd like an iced latte.
うちはラテはないの。カフェオレならあるよ。
We don't serve lattes. We have cafe a la though.
じゃあそれで。
That'll do.
いいけど、マオにはちゃんとお代を払ってもらうからね。
The wind blew on me. Pretty much. Actually, the wind blew on me is pretty much the fair description of how Naomi keeps tripping. You realize you're not getting it for free, right?
いらね、水で。
Never mind. Water.
たく、仕方ないな。一杯だけおごり、店のね。ナオミは何がいい？
Ole, coffee with milk. Ole. Cafe, ole. I haven't done French in so long. I went to Taco Bell. Oh no. Thank you, Norax. Ah, fine, it's on the house. Just this once. How about you, Nami?
いいんですか？
Are you sure?
もらえるときにもらっときなよ。ピータン普段はケチだから。
Come on, Naurin. This cheapskate Captain Rinko. Wait. Come on, Naurin. This is cheapskate Captain Rinko we're talking about. Better take her up on this rarest of offers.
じゃあホットコーヒーをいただけますか？
Black coffee? No sugar, no milk, nothing? Well, may I have a black coffee, please? I love cafe au lait, especially when they serve it in a bowl. Ooh, extra quantity. I don't think I've had bowl cafe au lait, but I think I've seen it, and I want. I lost a game on Apex, ain't no way.
はい。ちょっと待っててね。
Sure, coming right up. Oh, we have a uniform. Like, swear to dog, every time I was in France, they just served that stuff in a huge bowl, and it's the best thing ever. That sounds so good. And you get so much, too. Whew, I want. I make my way to the kitchen, wash my hands, and don my apron. You're a pro the moment you enter the kitchen. That's what my grandmother always tells me, and I believe it. I may be making these for friends, but that's no excuse to do it half-heartedly. Wait, half-hearted. Ah, this is a cool CG. Anyone who orders a black coffee gets a nice serving of Full City Guatemalan beans. Full City is a roasting method used to reduce the acidic tones of the beans and make them more bitter. Am I just gonna learn about coffee making? Beans from Guatemala are typically more acidic than others, so this kind of full roast is the perfect way to balance their acidity and bitterness. Her blonde highlights / strands are nice. Yeah, apparently, it's actually part of the story. Apparently she got casted as a delinquent for having the highlights in her school, but apparently they're her natural hair color. bad fortune for my fortune cookie. I prepare the siphon before placing the flask on an alcohol lamp. The key here is making sure the flame's positioned just a touch to the side of the middle of the flask. Sag, actually, Sag. Once it starts boiling, I shake it gently and then wait for the beans to fall. Once they're all in the flask, it's just a matter of letting them sit until they become fragrant. I keep getting cast as Jesus in high school for having long hair and being You mentioned that! Yeah, I remember this story. Oh wait, did I not do the hydrate? Oh, I don't think I saw the hydrate. I'll do that now. I'll do 2. My face when I drink just looks shocked. Christmas plays, Easter plays, RE class photo project. I was a very apathetic Jesus. Once it starts boiling, I shake it gently and then wait for the beans to fall. Once they're all in the flask, it's just a matter of letting them sit until they become fragrant. You're not shocked when you drink? Should I be shocked when I drink? Did you put something in my water? Should I be more shocked?
Hi, Naomi. Omatase.
Here you go, Naomi.
すごい。いい香りがここまでします。
No? Leave? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Kobo, what's wrong with the water? Kobo, what's wrong with the water? Kobo, what's wrong with the water? Oh wow, what a nice scent. I can smell it from here.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Naomi's comment makes me happy, but I still got a long ways to go. My grandmother knows how to apply different brewing methods based on the bean type, for example. All I'm doing now is applying her instructions to make things easier for me. There's still plenty to learn. Kobe, I keep telling you, stop putting hand buzzers in people's water. Hand buzzers! Kobe, no! My stomach won't stop buzzing now. Alright, next up is Mao's iced latte. You make this by preparing coffee first, and then adding plenty of ice into a glass before topping it off with some milk. This way, you get to see the coffee's black and the milk's white mixed together in the glass. Once that's done, I jam a straw in it and walk it over to Mao with some syrup. Sawi no. I promise to stop putting hand buzzers in people's I can't talk like I'm not talking like that again. I won't promise to stop putting hand buzzers in people's What? Promise. Oi, promise. What do you mean you won't promise? Concern? Actually, what the?
はい。ガムシロップ足りなかったら言ってね。
Here you go. Tell me if you need more syrup.
どうもどうも。
Thanks, bunches. I make myself some coffee after that, take off my apron, wash my hands, and return to my seat.
すっごく美味しいです。家で入れたのと全然違う。
He's the
リンカ
Messiah.
先輩、すごいです。
Don't wiggle. Wait, no. Wait, promise not to put hand buzzers in people's water. Oi. This is so much better than what I make at home. You're incredible, Rinka.
喫茶店だからね。まあ、私がすごいっていうか、
It is time.
おばあちゃんがすごいんだけどね。
Hey, Omu, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going, Omu? Thank you for the redeem. How's it going? My points are disappearing so fast. Uh-huh. Why's that, Omu? Hubbo. What's up, Wander? Yes, this is a redeem for 10,000 channel points. How you doing, Omu? It's a Monty Python reference. Just got home from pizza lunch and it started raining so heavily. Oh, what the heck? Well, I hope pizza lunch was nice though, but ooh, heavy rain. Best redeem, worth the point. Better than Hubi giving Poggies tonight?
Don't stop believing.
Thank you for the don't stop believing, Norex. Y'all have points. I believe in your point accumulation abilities. Oh, would be better if we got 50% discount, wink wonk. Ooh, okay, okay. You know what? I'll see what I can do tomorrow. Wink wonk, wink wonk. For this redeem. Not the who be giving poggies though. But hope Pizza Lunch was nice, and yeah, heavy rain when you're just outside chilling. Oof. But it was supposed to rain. Every time it's supposed to rain here, it ends. It's like the next day, I check the weather before going to bed, and it's like, it's gonna rain tomorrow. And then I wake up and check the weather, and it's like, it's very sunny today. Like, what happened to the rain? Where did it go? Only FemFade redeem. Wait, stream. Only FemFade stream. Oh, it seems like you're struggling there, Koba. I don't know. Hey, Barrow, what the? Fade, I can guarantee you that Koba would 100% put hand buzzers in my water for all the tax evasion. Koba, no! Oh lord, imagine going outside and you just start hearing, Jason! Jason! Here, weather forecasts are like 50% rain. Even here, when it's like 40%, like.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Mario.
Thank you for the country roads, Norex, and thank you for the Lelouch Nobu. I have never gotten to hear the Lelouch sound alert before, and oh man, it is. I love that. I love that. I love that voice line. But yeah, as I was saying, even here, it's been like 50 to 60% chances of rain. And by the point it reaches that day, the rain just goes away and it's just burning hot sun. We gotta make it look like an accident. I mean, I would never do that. Koba. Koba, you need to stay away from people's waters. I'll keep evading taxes. But yeah, I'll get the weather. The weather's crazy. Fate is a true Australian experiencing heat. But it's winter in Australia, Kobo. It's so cold. With your 20 degrees. Hey, Brooke, what's up behind? Wait, what the? Oh, look, gameplay. Ha 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 ha. This is a cafe after all, but my gran is incredible. Is the incredible one, not me.
そういやさ、他に店員さんとかいないわけ?
Tio Jose. My hand is so cold, Fade. I can't do work. Oh no, my poor 20-degree weather is just so cold. Boo. Hey Koba, have you ever been to a dinosaur cafe in my favorite Aussie town? What town is that? That doesn't sound like a town at all. I've been to a jungle cafe. Jungle cafes are cool. It will be like 80% clear skies, and I'll leave home to walk my dog, and then it starts raining when we get to the park heavily. That's pain. I can't believe that. That's an actual place, by the way? Really? Dang, your guys' naming is insane. Sheesh. What about him? Speaking of which, does no one else work here? Mao dumps half of the syrup into the cup before even giving it a taste, and then pours in the remaining half. No way, she just dumped it in. Better yet, Australia used to have an inland sea. It was called the Eromanga Inland Sea. Huh. Also, we leave for the park at 6:45 a.m. So it's in the morning? Ooh, goodbye sleep, goodbye walk. No! You begrudgingly wake up in the morning, all tired. You go out for your walk, and then it just starts raining when you're finally there. And it's like, why did I wake up? Why were we awake? I just wanted you to look away to give you something. A good time with your drink. This is a warning. Please do not drink any drinks made by Cobra Raven. It will probably kill you or cause you a lot of buzzing in your stomach. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, what was that? Anyways, Mao dumps. Oh yeah, I read that already. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And hydrate. Thank you, Norax. Sacrifices for the doggos, and they'd be so happy when we turn into the park, even though it's raining so heavily. Oh no! I said don't touch grass as a joke, but it might be true. Honestly, with all these stories, it might actually be fair. Hearing the ice clink as she stirs, it is nice and satisfying.
この狭さでしょ。もともとおばあちゃん一人で切り盛りしてきたから、従業員っていないんだよね。
Well, I mean, it's a pretty small place. My gran handled the place on her own before leaving, so we don't need anyone else. Haha. Wait, there's no haha. Why'd I add in the haha? I'm not thirsty. Time to give it to a homeless person or stray animal. But the drink's poisoned. With hand buzzers.
リータのおばあちゃんって今は親戚の介護でたまにしか帰ってこないんだって。
The poor person or animal you're gonna give that to. Oh no. She's taking care of a relative, right?
そうだよ。お店も閉めようかって言ってたんだけど、私が無理言ってちょっとだけでも開けることにしたの。コーヒーを入れるだけなら私でもできるかもって。
Yep, she planned on closing the store temporarily, but I convinced her to let me keep it open whenever I'm not at school.
そしたらコーヒーを入れるってのが一番大変でさ、おばあちゃんからは1ヶ月以上かかっても結局 OK は出なかったよ。
Figured I'd be able to make coffee no problem, but it turned out to be way more difficult than I'd imagined. Even after a month of trying, she hadn't given me her seal of approval.
ただそれじゃあ店が開けないから、私もどうにかこうにか頑張っておばあちゃんが行く直前にギリギリ及第点をもらったんだよね。
I knew we'd have to close the store at that rate, so I really went for it and managed to barely get approval right before she left. Oh dang, last minute. But yeah, Fade, it's going to fluctuate between the high and low 80s within the next 7 days. Fahrenheit. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know what that translates to because I use Celsius. But hopefully that's not too high or too low. I have no idea what that means, I'm gonna be honest. Hey Fade, let's go. Alright then. What's up, Kittigat? How you doing? Right before she left.
先輩はいつから一人でお店を開けているんですか？
How long have you been running it for now?
おばあちゃんが田舎に行ったのが3月末だから、
Oh dang, a month.
私がお店を開けるようになって、
she
だいた
left.
い1ヶ月になるね。
I thought she was done. She left near the end of March, so about a month? I take a sip of my own coffee after answering. Definitely smells and tastes a lot better than when I first tried to make some. I'm used to drinking her coffee, so the fact that I can answer with pride means I'm definitely getting there. Granted, I'm still a long ways from her level.
文化祭でこの美味しいコーヒーを出せたらいいなって思ったんですけど、さっきの話を聞くと難しそうですよね。
Hey, I can see you nodding a little too much. What do you mean? This is just a normal amount of nodding. Don't you nod like this in all conversations? I do. I always nod like this. What do you mean? Gonna fluctuate between 37 to 31 degrees. Oh, dang, that's hot! That's really hot. Ooh, good luck. Take care. Keep cool. I always nod this much. It'd be nice if we could make coffee as good as this for our culture festival, but I doubt it'd be easy based on what you said.
生徒がちゃんと味の違いわかるかね。うちみたいにミルクがない
Warm
と
Aussie
全部
weather.
苦いってなる子
Stop.
も多いだろうし。
Cease. Get help. Seek help. Seek help. Would they even be able to tell the difference? I can see most of the students dumping in milk to counter the bitterness, just like me.
そういう人もいるかもしれませんけど、でも 私は大丈夫だと思います。
Norax, true!
保護者の方も来ますし、喜んでくれるのは間違いないですよ。
Hey, no way, you just typed. What's wrong, Kova? What's wrong? What's wrong? Everything Norax said there was correct and accurate. I wouldn't be surprised. But that's not a problem. Plenty of parents and teachers will be there, so I'm sure they'd be pleased.
でも先輩がおばあ様に教わって1ヶ月なら、私は迷惑にかかることやら、私だけじゃなくて担当のみんなもできるようにならないとい
Ain't
け
no
な
way
い
you
し。
swapped to the upside. Ain't no way you swapped to the Australian version. I can only imagine how long it would take to learn, considering you spent a whole month training under your grandmother, not to mention the other people who'd be in charge of making it during the day too.
無理だと思うな。器具も安くないし。
Yeah, I doubt it'd be possible. The equipment doesn't come cheap either.
おお、はっきり言うね。
I didn't mean 37 to 31, I meant 27 to 31. Still hot. Still very hot. Talk about relentless.
ですよね。
But I see. Okay. Okay, I got you.
インスタントコーヒーの方が良さそうです。
I figured as much. We're probably best off relying on instant coffee.
ちょっと待って。私は同じものを出すのは無理って言ったの。
It's not the hottest for sure, but it's hot enough to be annoying. And hot enough for me to not go outside. You know what? Maybe touching grass is wrong, actually. Whoa. All I said was that you wouldn't be able to make the same coffee as we brew here. Huh?
豆はうちがお願いしている業者を紹介すれば安く買える。それにハンドドリップなら器具
It's
も手軽に
29
買え
degrees
るし、
Celsius now,
学
even
園
when
祭の予
it's
算み
raining.
たいのでも大丈夫じゃない
Is
か
the
な。
rain hot too? Cause that sucks. But if the rain's at least at least cold, then it's not that bad to be 29 humid rain yucky actually. Oh, it's definitely cooler now. Okay. Yes, humid rain is pain. Especially the southern US humidity. Oof. I can set you up with our bean supplier so you can get those on the cheap. The equipment itself shouldn't exceed your budget either.
入れ方はおばあちゃんに簡単にできるのがないか聞いてみる。いきなりお店みたいに入れるとはいかないかもしれないけど、お客さんに喜んではもらえるはず。
But making it, I'll ask my gran if there's any nice and simple method for you. But I doubt you'll be able to make it taste the same way as here, but it should be able to be good enough for the customers.
自信はないけど、私が教える。
Can't say I'm totally confident, but I'll teach you what I can.
だから、あとはやる気次第じゃない
After
か
that,
な。
it's on you. I noticed Mao grinning as I finished my spiel. She probably expected me to say that. Naomi is obviously taken aback, but she quickly starts to nod and then responds.
そんなに頼っちゃっていいんですか？
Right now it's 13 degrees. Nice. Chill weather. I feel bad for relying on you this much though. Nice, relaxing weather. Ah, thank you for the RNG slime. Welcome in. How you doing? I feel bad for relying on you this much though.
ナオミが頑張るならね。それにおばあちゃんから聞いたことは私が教えることになるから、私の勉強にもなる。
If you're willing to put the effort in, then I don't mind. Besides, being able to teach you whatever my gran comes up with should help me too.
いいんだってナオリン。リータンは見た目のせいでよく勘違いされるけど、実はおせっかいなんだよ。特に自分の家族や友達にはね。
Nekopara looks weird tonight. Very weird. Very strange. I think I got the wrong version of Nekopara. Stare? What's up, Norex? No worries, Naurin. People often get the wrong idea thanks to how she looks, but Rennie loves to stick her neck out for others, especially friends and family.
おせっかい言うな。で、どうするナオミ。
Why are all of the girls dying in Nekopara? It's the off-brand version of Nekopara. It was cheaper, so you know how it is. They're staring again. They always are. They don't. I got them coffee. I got them free drinks. They won't stop. They won't stop. Send help. No, I don't. Anyway, you game, Naomi? There's a hint of concern in her expression, but she gives a conclusive response. Dios de los Muertos edition. I don't know what that means. Barista edition? Coffee? I'm not sure what that means. Dying version? Day of the Dead. Ah, I don't speak Spanish. I have never learned Spanish. Ever. I've at least learned a hint of French. I've only learned English and French, but I've never learned any Spanish. Mostly because it's not one of the... It's not a official language in Canada. So then they don't make you learn it. The only ones they make you learn a little bit was French. I learned French too. I haven't spoken in 5 years. I haven't spoken it in a long time, and I didn't even learn that much. I just took what was required. There's a hint of concern in her expression, but she gives a conclusive response.
ぜひお願いします。
If you're willing, then I'd love your help.
いいよ。
The Quebecois.
じゃあ、
Yeah, so it's an
おばあちゃん
official
から
language
返
of
事が来た
Canada.
らまた
English
連
and
絡す
French.
るよ。
What the? I'm in Germany, and they made me learn what the? Hold up. In a way. Back from dinner? Hey, what'd you eat? How was dinner? Sold. I'll call you after my gran gets back to me then.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
うちもたまに暇つぶしさせてもらうよ。
Bosun, what'd you have? Guess I'll pop in every now and then when I'm bored.
いいけど、
Had to pick between French and Latin starting in grade 6. What the heck? We had to learn French in like grade 4 or 5, and then we didn't have to learn French, but if you took an advanced program in like somewhere in high school or like high school or end of middle school, then you'd have to learn French. But you could also choose to drop it after at least learning it for 1 year. Had to take whichever I picked until the end of school. Dang, what the heck? Don't forget that you're paying next time.
ケチ。
Cheapskate.
当然だろ。
It's called business. With that out of the way, we spend the rest of our time together chatting. Take a written final in at least one foreign language. English was mandatory either way. Dang. Fade, speak French to us. I know one phrase in French. I remember one phrase in French, and it's Je veux mourir, and it's I want to die. And it's because someone in my class asked, how do you say this to the teacher? And the teacher answered, concernedly, but she answered, Je veux mourir. Oui, oui. Hey, no way. And not long before I entered school, they did away with Old Greek. That was another alternative at one point. Oh, that would have been at least fun. That could have been fun to learn if you're interested in, like, Greek mythology. Oh, I'm back to normal. Well, I guess I don't have to nod as much. I mean, I would never change how much I nod. French is funny. All the acronyms are inverted. Huh. I guess because a lot of the way you speak in French goes back to front rather than English is front to back. Or at least for us, it's front to back, and then it's backwards to English speakers and forwards to French speakers. With that out of the way, we spend the rest of our time together chatting. I have to help a few customers, but they don't mind me talking with Mao and Naomi, so long as I get their orders out in a timely manner. A French person's favorite console, the Nintendo Wii. The Nintendo, yeah. In fact, some even join in the conversation, not just because they're regulars, but because I've known plenty of them since I was a kid. They kind of feel like relatives in a sense. Limehouse has always had that homely feel to it. Both me and my grandmother consider it our second home. That's why I hope it stays that way when she gets back. Both Mao and Naomi leave just before 7 p.m. May 2nd? Yeah, because she said March. May 2nd. Okay. I head up to my room on the second floor after closing and cleaning up the shop. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty excited about helping Naomi. I enjoy making coffee as it is, so it'll be nice if other people end up feeling the same. Knowing Naomi, she'll probably pick up on it easily enough, although her clumsiness is a concern. That aside, what was that dream earlier all about? I felt okay once I started talking with Mao and Naomi, but I can't shake the weird feeling from when I woke up. I've never felt like that before. I can't even say for sure if it was actually... I can't even say for sure if I was actually dreaming. Oh? We have a book. Must ask the million-dollar question. How well can you understand the other Germanic languages? There's other? Hold on, I didn't know this. Huh? What's that? In the middle of telling myself to forget about it and try to sleep, I notice a thick book on top of my desk. It's an auburn color with some gold leaf decorations on it. I assume these are gears. Oh, I have a choice! Seems like the kind of book my grandmother would like, but I don't remember putting it here. Quick save! Okay. Let's have a look. Which ones in particular? Are we talking dialects or full-on separate languages? Fade, it's the language family tree that involves languages like English and German. I've never studied languages. I know English and the hint of French I was forced to learn, and I've never studied past that or been interested enough to go past that either, unfortunately. I take care when cracking it open, trying not to get it dirty. What the? There are no pages inside, rather, there's a rectangular gap in the middle. I close the book immediately, having more questions now than when I spied it. Might as well message Gran about it tomorrow, considering it's already this late. Goodbye, lights. Ah, phone! My phone vibrates after I turn the light off and hop into bed. It's a message from Naomi. The separate one. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you for offering to help. I'm looking forward to this. She's a sincere girl, isn't she? I send a quick emoji in response and then place my phone beside my pillow without checking to see if she reads it or not. I think I just ate too much spag bowl? Help? What's that? I'm very uncultured when it comes to food. I do not eat very different things. Spaghetti Bolognese. Spaghetti Bolognese. I know spaghetti. Bolognese. What's that? Hold on, I'm googling. I'm googling. I need to know for science. Whoa. Oh. I'm a terrible speller. You were pretty close. Oh, shortened to Oh. I see. I see. Interesting. Wait, you ate too much though? Uh-oh. Take care. The Germanic languages include English, German, Dutch, Brazilian, Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, Faroes, Yiddish, and Icelandic. Huh. Interesting. Today I learned about Frisia. What is Frisia? Ain't no way, I'm just Googling. What is Frisia? Hold on. I'm curious. Dies of great no soul, come back! Native to English and German. Ooh. Frisia. Cross-border cultural region in northwestern Europe, stretching along the Wadden Sea. It encompasses the Netherlands and part of... Frisian is the... Frisian is the sister language of English. Huh. The region is traditionally inhabited by the Frisians, a Western Germanic ethnic group. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, when I look at a map, my brain turns off, and I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. But, I don't know why, when I look at a map, I just can't. When I look at a map, I just nothing comes to mind when I look at a map, honestly. Nothing comes to mind. Send help. I'm so bad with maps. I can understand Swedish and Yiddish to a decent extent. Dutch and Danish take some guesswork and get a bit wonky. Icelandic is absolute alien stuff. Norwegian is kinda wonky. Hard to guess sometimes. Faroese I have never heard in my life. Can't say I've heard Frisian, but I've spoken to people from Osterfriland. I butchered that, I'm so sorry. If that counts, and they talk real weird. Huh, interesting. Huh? I'm pretty sure I've fallen asleep, but I feel conscious. Except I can't move my body or even speak. Is this sleep paralysis, or maybe it's a lucid dream?
Yeah.
Hey. I hear a man's voice, but I don't know to whom it belongs. A figure appears soon after, but I can't make it out all that well. It's someone slender with a vaguely androgynous face. I can't respond, so I wait for him to continue.
運命に導かれ、君の因果は消したようだ。
His voice is really deep. I was not ready for that. I see, fate has led you... I see, fate has led your life to its conclusion. Oh
悲観
no.
することはないよ。なぜなら君には
Off
これから12
topic.
週間、
GIF
再び生
or
きることがで
GIF?
きるチャンスが与
I
えられて
say
いるから
GIF.
ね。
And I don't know if it's right or not. It's just the first thing that comes out of my mouth. I say GIF, though. No need to get depressed, though. You've been given the rare chance to live again over the next 12 weeks.
普通じゃないよね。そう。その通りさ。
Alright, that explains androgynous. Is it pronounced a different way? Androgynous, Greek from andro and gyna, woman, man, woman, man, womanly, so basically indeterminate looking. And is there a different way to say it? Androgynous? I don't know. I say androgynous. I don't know if there's a... what's the other way to say it? Is there a different way to say it? Surprising, huh? Yeah, tell me about it.
けれど、君が特別なんじ
You're
ゃな
saying
い。
it right? Oh, okay.
特別なのは君の持つ運命だよ。
Ain't no way I'm turning every gear in my brain to think of like a different way to say it. Okay, okay. I thought you pronounced it with a hard G earlier. Oh, really? Wait, androgynous. Androgynous. I guess if I separate it I would, but if I say it just quickly it would just be androgynous. I don't even remember how I pronounced it earlier. Don't get the wrong idea, there's nothing uniquely special about you. It's all down to the fate you carry. He spouts this nonsense at me in a calm, almost rehearsed fashion.
私かい？私は君を、君たちをいつも見ている存在さ。
Who am I, you ask? Also, nobody special. I'm just the one who watches you from above.
本来君たちに会うことはないのだけれど、何の因果か君の夢とここがつながってしまったみたいだね。
Under normal circumstances, I'd never meet with anyone personally, but fate has deemed that your dreams will connect you to here.
さて
Fun fact, android
せっかくだから
man-like refers to an
挨拶をと思ったけれど、
artificial approximation of a man,
もう
not
十分だろう。
necessarily a human. A female android would be a gynoid, woman-like. Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. Huh, I did not know that. Interesting. The art, oh my, welcome in, Sia, how you doing? I know you're looking saucy. How you doing, Sia? Welcome in, welcome in. Anyway, I had planned on more introduction, but I think that's enough for now.
では物語が始まる前に少しだけ君の原風景を思い出すといい。
But before the curtains rise on this play, let's kickstart your memory a bit. He pretty. Can we keep him? It sounds like he's saying he's a god, considering he watches over us. So I don't think we can keep him. But I think he can keep us. The man disappeared as soon as he stopped talking. Wait, the man disappears as soon as he stops talking, and my consciousness fades away once more. You know what? Maybe he doesn't want us either. Going good. Just got back from work. How about you? Doing good, Sia. How was work? Hopefully it went well. But yeah, we just started this game today. It's called Fatal 12. The main premise I learned from the synopsis is we are playing a sort of death game, I think, and the way we cause other people's demise to survive on our own is by doxing them, essentially. But I wanna hold up. I don't know. I don't think we can do that, Nora. Sounds interesting, yeah. Also, pretty art. Flame envelops me. Flames powerful enough to flames powerful enough to flake the skin from my bones. Oh, also, we went on the game started by us going on a train, and then someone had a bomb on the train, and then it exploded, and then we died, but then we woke up from the dream of dying, and then we were just chilling in a cafe our grandmother owns that we're currently running, and apparently we did die in our dream. We went into a dream, and it said, and the guy in there said we died, so now we're here. What? We apparently died, and then apparently we woke up and we thought it was all a dream, but apparently we did die in actuality. So there's that. And now we have to play a death game about doxing people in order to survive. Or something. Flames powerful enough to flake the skin from my bones. Flames that produce enough smoke to smother my lungs. My life turns to ash. My inability to move, even my fingers, tells me as much. I hear someone shouting. Whoever it is keeps shouting over and over. That's why people are so eager to do that on Twitter. Never would have guessed. Wait, do what on Twitter? Hold up. Wait, what are we talking about? Brain? My brain? Their calls are eventually drowned out by the roaring flames that continue to spread. Sorry, but my phone had a stroke and I had to rest it. It's all good. It's all good, bro. Doxing people. Oh! Yes, to survive or something. Ha 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 ha. Don't dox people. Ha 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 ha. Their calls eventually drowned out by the roaring flames that continue to spread. By the time the voice has been entirely drowned out, my consciousness has extinguished. Oh, we're back home. I wake up from my own uncontrollable scream. What an awful nightmare. I was engulfed by flames and died. Don't dox people, even if you die, otherwise it's just a crappy thing to do. Even if you die, otherwise it's just a crappy thing to do and really rude. Language spoken by the Faroe Islands. Gonna walk the doggo BRB. All good. Have a good doggo walk-in. Well, if I flames and die. Doge my people. I'm drenched in sweat. My breathing's beyond ragged. Even worse, I notice a strange black blob on my stomach, all the while wondering why I even had such a dream. Have a good walking, Sia.
あんたか。
Also, if it's hot, bring water. Oh, it's just you. Leaf? That's a cat. Meow. Wait, I didn't have to make the noise. The game made it. This is our cat. Thank you for the Lelouch sound alert, Norax. I love that one. Thank you, Norax. It's pretty cold now, but thank you. Enjoy the game. Yep, will do. Have fun walking your dog. This is our cat, Leith. I'm not sure. Leith. I'm still not sure if my gran got it or if it was originally a stray, but it's made Lion House its home. It's been here as long as I can remember, but it's still pretty lively despite its age. Hey, being acquainted with a good amount of Europeans will pick up some random knowledge. I feel like I'm not acquainted with that many Europeans is the thing. Unfortunately. But our time zones differ so much, it's so sad. Leith, a deity of death. Original of the word lethal. Ooh. I guess that would make sense. Huh. Deity of death. Wait, why is my cat named after a deity of death? And it's a black cat. I'm gonna die, huh? Wait, I'm already dead. Nah, we're fine. Maybe I was struggling to breathe because it's lying on my stomach. Is that why I dreamt what I did? Like the fact that Icelandic people have an easier time understanding Old Norse. Interesting. It jumps from the bed and skitters off when it realizes I'm about to get up.
相変わらず自由だな。
Must be nice to do whatever you want. They say cats are free spirits and Leith's a perfect example. I don't know where it usually goes to hang out, but it doesn't cause any trouble here and it knows where to do its business. My gran always said that trying to keep a cat cage is about as pointless as trying to catch clouds. In other words, she had her fair share of trouble with it as well. I made myself a good stretch before I get ready to open the store. Today's a holiday, so it needs to be open nice and early. Icelandic, more or less, is Old Norse that has a whole government office whose job is to make up new lore-friendly Icelandic words for things that don't have an Icelandic name yet. Huh. Interesting. Specifically to avoid having to use borrowed words. Oh, because, yeah, a lot of languages have borrowed words. Like, English has them. I'm pretty sure Japanese has them. Ah, I see. I have myself a good stretch before I get ready to open the store. Today's a holiday, so it needs to be open nice and early. I read that. Cafe time. Oh. Just as I think I can relax a bit after the morning customers have left, the bell on the door chimes.
いらっしゃいま。あ、ミハル。
Welcome. Oh, hey, Miyaru.
おはようリンカ。
Pretty. Good morning, Rinka. In trots a tall and stylish girl with matching looks. The sun reflects off her long, silky hair, enough to make it seem like she's generating her own light with each and every step. That's Mishima Miharu. Kazuya Mishima. So dumb. I can't read Mishima without just going like Kazuma Mishima. Gives off Ojo-sama vibes, definitely. With the hand pose and the hair. Definitely. Iceland has an app that people use to see if they're related or not, so that there's no accidental Alabama. Dang. With 200,000 inhabitants in one major city and on an island, that can happen. Huh. I feel like I'm learning too much.
あれ
Wait, did I read
今
that?
日はバイト休み
Where's the log? Menu. Whoa! Okay, I didn't know there was this much information. What the heck? Summary, saved load date. What the heck is this? Card book? What is this? Oh, I got an achievement for that. Okay. Quick save, first of all. I don't think I read that, but it's okay. Are you off work today?
ううん。今日はこれからバイトだよ。
Nah, my shift starts soon. I should have figured, considering she's wearing her school uniform. She normally wears her own clothes when we're out in public, but I guess she can't be bothered to pick something out to wear for work. Cousin lived there for a year. She met Bork like twice. I don't know how to say that. I'm so sorry. Twice a week while out grocery shopping. Does that mean brother? I'm not sure. Is European... No, actually European, and I'm an enthusiastic American who likes learning random stuff. Can't be bothered to pick something out to wear for work. Helps her to avoid getting hit on by guys on the way home too. Not sure how that works exactly, but hey. Thing is, she works way out in Akihabara. This is by Shinjuku, pretty much the opposite side of town. So why'd she go out of her way to come here? Does she need something?
僕はただ凛花の顔を見たかっただけだよ。
Just popping
昨
by.
日はほとんど話せなかったのに
I'm sorry for interrupting
今日から
you.
連休になってしまっ
Keep
たの
talking,
ね。
Queen.
せめて今日くらいは凛花と話しておきたくて。
Just popping by to see your face. I should give her a voice. Just popping by to see your face. We didn't get to talk much yesterday, and since we're off for the next few days, I wanted to talk to you before vacation stuff.
はあ、どうも。
Right. Thanks. The best part about being European is you can point at any map of Central and Eastern Europe, plus Northern Africa, and I can tell you which of my ancestors died or got wounded there. Oh. I see. Gameplay, hahaha. I have to admit, there are certain facets of Miaru that I just don't get. I'm pretty confident she has some other business out here, yet here she is teasing me. It's hard to find the right response sometimes.
さて、もう少し長いしたいところだけど、他にお客さんが来ても困るだろうし、僕は行くよ。二人きりになれるのを待っていたら遅くなってしまったしね。
She talks really slow, and every time I feel like she's about to stop talking, I get ready to say a word, and then she keeps talking. And I just don't want to interrupt her at that point, but it's also like, please. Please. I'm ready to say your voice lines. I'm ready to say your voice lines, please. Oh no. Plot twist, half of them died during the pre-modern version of the ESC. What's ESC? Norwegian has two written systems. Welcome back, Lofi. How was work? What you missed, we found a god.
わざわざ待ってたの？入ってくればいいのに。常連さんばっかりだからみんな気にしないよ。
Hold on, can I get that log back? Is there actually a log? Summary. Ain't no way I'm getting achievements for this. Please tell me there's a log. Summary, open card book, saved it. No, there's not. That text is gone forever now. A god? Yeah, so we went to bed, and then the stylish looking god showed up with a very deep voice and said, oh, you died, but you actually did die. But if you do this challenge that we have not mentioned yet, but we all know what that is because it's in the synopsis. If you do that and survive 12 weeks, you can come back to life. You will be allowed to keep living. And other than that, we're just chilling in our cafe. Huh? Yeah, that's why it's Fatal 12. Yeah, I guess that refers to 12 weeks. Because they all in fatal condition. And it's 12 weeks. Oh! Wait, hold up. Ain't no way. God spent too much time on social media. True! Norwegian is Elvish and no one can convince me otherwise. Seen in memes and random posts that Dutch is swamp German. What the? Wait. Why wait? It's all regulars here, so they wouldn't have cared.
今日は天気がいいからね。
Well, yeah,
緑を見
Dutch's
ながら待つの
swamp
も
German.
気持ちよかったよ。
Me, when I see there's no vlog in the visual, it's crazy how there's no vlog in this visual novel. But it also has Japanese voice acting, so I guess we take some and we lose some. The weather's so pleasant today. I kinda enjoyed taking in all the greenery, so... I was so happy Reverse 1999 has a log, but also a voice log too! Explodes! Explodes! Ah! Thank you for the follow. It's your desires? Welcome in. Are you Jet? Because I want to attach it to your heart. You are so lucky. I know the bare minimum of Valorant to understand this joke, but thank you. Welcome in. There's a very good chance I did not understand the bare minimum of Valorant. But yes, welcome in. How you doing? How'd you find me, if you don't mind me asking? But yes, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Hard difficulty VN, true! Wait, I'm missing so much. I have yet to get the larynx surgery required to speak Swiss German, the oop. You don't have explosion, cat, I'm trolling. Oh, yeah, you're trolling. Oh no. I'll add it after, I got you. Are you Reina? Cause you're my queen. Is Reina a queen, or is she just considered a queen? Reina's cool. Wait, is she canonically a queen? Oh no, I don't know enough. Are you Viper? Cause you met Toxic. Yo, what's wrong with you? No, cause Reina's everyone's queen. Okay, that's what I assumed, but I wasn't sure if there was a lore reason. But yes, welcome in. How you doing? Desires? Do you want me to just call you Desires, or your Desires, or what would you prefer to be called? But I don't know Valor. She's mommy. Okay, that's what I assumed. I'm glad we're on the same page then. On she's mommy. Okay, cool. I've seen a meme about German having ear pain after someone started to speak to him in Swiss German. What the? Are you Killjoy? Cause you sure killed my joy. Your mother. Your mom. Skull. Ain't no way. But yes, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're if you do know about this game, I don't need to explain this, but if I do need to explain this game, pretty much, we died, and, we didn't die, and then we woke up alive, but then we apparently have to play a death game to survive, but the death game involves doxing the other contestants, and that's pretty much what this game is about. This is the foolproof way to end a day. You killed my joy. The nerfed Death Note. Yes, pretty much. It's been known to cause internal ruptures and bleeding before Yahoo. Anyways, I should probably focus on my finals. I'll be listening in though. No, Lofi, why would you focus? What good will focus? Are you close to done? This is the one you were nervous about, right? Bird sleep. Oop. The weather's so pleasant today, I kinda enjoy taking in all the greenery, so... Oh yeah, Fade, I forgot to mention another language in the family tree. Luxembourgish. That's probably so wrong. Yeah, I'll probably finish the Sunday night. It's due Monday noon. Ooh, good luck. Okay, whatever floats your boat, I guess. There's a park across from here that's famous all over the country. Apparently, it was an old samurai garden that's become a park after being used as a zone for experimental agriculture projects. Not only does it have all sorts of flowers from here, not only does it have all sorts of flowers from here, England and France, but there's also plenty of tourists who come by to see it. Got anything to say about that language? Unfortunately, we're a bit out of the way to draw them in as customers, but a couple of foreigners do find us and stop by every now and again. We have a good view of it from here, although I don't think it's the kind of thing you can enjoy for long. Miaru has some peculiar tastes, though, so who knows? Maybe she can.
では、お邪魔しました。ちゃんと休憩は取るんだよ。
Wait, her sprite's so cool. She's already my favorite character, ain't no way. I've never heard it spoken before. Luxembourg is the home of a really trashy afternoon TV station. Ooh! Well, my apologies for intruding. Do be sure to get some rest, will you?
分かってる。
Sure thing.
美春も
Good
バイ
luck
ト
with
頑張っ
work
てね。
yourself. If I remember correctly, it has aspects of German, French, and English. Huh.
そうだ思い出したよ連休の
She
最
talks a
終
lot
日
though, but
5月
man, her
6日に
sprite's really
スター
cool.
ダストキングダムへ行く
Definitely,
約束
definitely,
忘れてない
definitely as Wander said, definitely the
その
Ojo
日は
Saba
ちゃんとお
vibe.
店を休みにするんだよ
Oh, before I go, you haven't forgotten our promise to go to Stardust Kingdom on the 5th, have you? Be sure to tell everyone that the cafe will be closed that day.
もう忘れてないよ。
Come on, as if I'd forget. Stardust Kingdom is a famous theme park out in Chiba Prefecture. We've made plans to go there at the end of Golden Week, fully aware that it'd be at its busiest.
くす君は前科があるから確認だよ
Heh,
それじゃあ
wait.
またね
Huh, just making sure, considering your past record. Anyway, see you then.
うんバイはまたね。
Ain't no way we talk formally to her. Yeah, bye. See you later. Miaru leaves with a smile on her face. I had to stop myself from saying bye because Miaru isn't fond of people saying that whenever they part ways. Oh, never mind. Okay. Its flag is basically the lighter version of the Dutch flag. My brain is gone. But I see. I get where she's coming from. It sounds like what they'd say for a long-term parting, but I think she's going a little overboard. Either way, I try to keep myself from using it when I can. Just as I plan to brew some coffee for myself, someone else makes their way through the door.
いらっしゃい
Ain't no way you're back!
あ、Naomi.
Welcome in, James. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, Naomi. In comes another friend. Can't say I'm surprised by her cute outfit choice. How you doing, James? Welcome in, welcome in.
おはようございます
Oh, good morning.
おはよう。いいよ。気にしないで入って。
Morning. Come on in. The fact that she didn't mention Miaru must mean they didn't cross paths. Naomi seems a little down, though. Not only that, but I can tell she had second thoughts about coming inside, either because there weren't any other customers, or because she's conscious of the fact that I'm trying to run a business. Heyo, how you doing? How you doing?
どうしたの？
What's up? Just imagining James as Naomi because they came in at the same time. They actually did. It was timed way too well. Oh no. I still haven't asked my gran about an easy way for beginners to make some relatively good coffee, so hopefully she hasn't come to ask about that. I have the option of teaching her myself, but I'd rather not do that with my own relative lack of knowledge.
実は昨日忘れ物をしてしまったみたいで
Yesterday, I think I might have left something here. Ain't no way you left something here! I'm trying to run a business! We're trying to make profits here! We don't have time for you!
忘れ物？あ、もしかして本？
Oh,
分
I know
厚く
what
て
that is. Okay.
金色の歯車みたいな飾りのついた立派なやつ。
A book by any chance? A thick, expensive looking one with golden gears on the back and front? Oh, never mind.
ですか
That's ours. Oops.
私本は忘れていないと思いますけど
No, I'm fairly certain I didn't leave a book here. I remember my wallet falling out of a restaurant, and I walked out without noticing. Ain't no way you're trying to ruin their business! Did you get it back? The waiter ran a block to chase after me. Dang! That's cool. Oh wait, I've actually had something similar. What was it? I left my DS one time in a restaurant accidentally, without realizing it, and the waiter also rushed after us to go give me the DS back. That was really cool. The waiter, my fave Italian restaurant from then on. That's based Italian restaurant. I think I should go now. I'm getting you two off track. Oh, it's all good. You're free to have your own conversation. I'm playing a visual novel, bro. I'm chilling in between these sentences. But yes, all good. If you do need to go, it's all good. It's all good. Giga Chad waiter, actually, we love our Chad waiters here. I also left a guitar inside a cafe, walked home, realized I was missing the guitar, ran back, got the guitar, which was still there. But, very awkward, because the seat I was sitting at was now just filled with police officers sitting there. I'm like, this is really awkward for me to just go grab a guitar case from behind them. But it was chill. Huh? What's up? No, I'm fairly certain I didn't leave a book here.
そっか。だよね。
Ah, figures. Not sure why I asked when she never set foot in my room. So obviously she wouldn't have left anything there. Huh? What's up, Luffy? Turns out it's her pencil case. She could have just sent me a message about it last night, but apparently she only noticed it was gone this morning. She lives in the Shinjuku area, so she decided to take a walk and drop by to pick it up.
お母さんからチャットだ。キッチンのテーブルの上に置きっぱなしだったみたいです。すみません。
Naomi, go home. Oh, my mom just messaged me. Guess I left it on the kitchen table. Sorry about this, Naomi, go home. Naomi, go home. Go home. Let me run my business. Well, that settles that. It's so Naomi to do something like this, though.
ところで先輩、その本ってどんなのですか？
Naomi, we can't be doing this, Naomi. Naomi, I'm trying to run a business here, Naomi. We can't do this, Naomi. My business. We can't be leaving things on kitchen tables and saying, oh, but I left it here, actually. The book was about Nunya. Ain't no way it was about Nunya business. No one's coming anyways. You got all the time in the world. They're coming. I swear. I swear there's people coming. We just finished our morning shift, actually. And there were people everywhere. And they just left. But now we have to prep for our lunch shift, you know? Since you mentioned it, what kind of book were you talking about earlier? Only customers you getting are, hey, can non-customers use the restroom? That's messed up. We charged them to use the restroom. No free restrooms here. None. Nunya. She jumps back to a topic I'm not expecting. Faye. Hey Sia, welcome back from dog walking. How's it going? What did you just hear?
本？気になるの？
Oh, did I pique your interest? I'm back from feeding my cat. Sorry I took so long. It's all good. It's all good. We're just big chillin'. Feel free to lurk. But hope your cat got fed well. Some guy ran by me and started barking at my dog. Wait! Some random guy just started barking at your dog? What the? Yes! Huh? Probably in a cute way, ha ha ha. I do the same sometimes. I do that sometimes too, ha ha ha. Luffy. Seek help. No, like, what, Luffy? I don't know how to explain this in a good way. I don't know if there is a good way to explain this. Thinking, I just whoop a bit and the dog whoops back, that's all. See how put me down? Ain't no way. I never knew Luffy was Australian. No, you gotta go. Barking at your dog, that's weird. Not even your dog. It's okay to bark at your dog. Barking at someone else's dog. It was when I was a kid. I don't do it anymore. Ha ha ha. You're defending it like you do it still. You're defending it like you do it every time you see a dog outside. Well, not a stranger's dog. Like my friend's dog. That's different. You're defending some random dude pulling up to see his dog and be like, woof, 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 bark, bark, woof, woof. Ain't no way! I mean, it can be endearing to seek help. I can't either. Ain't no way. Wolfie seek help. As a doge, I would find it very weird for some random strangers to come up to me and bark. You see? You see? I'm just saying that there are attractive ways to bark and not so attractive ways. People speech. Stop. Oh, did I pique your interest?
立派な本ってどんなものか興味があるんです。
Fluffy. Fluffy. Actually, I was just joking all this time. Let's forget it was a bad joke. Let's forget it. It was a bad joke. Clearly. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Luffy. Didn't you say a couple streams ago that your jokes never miss? Wasn't that something you said? I was laughing at my own jokes, see? My jokes never miss with me. I was laughing at my own jokes, see? Ha 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 ha. See, I'll put him in jail. You certainly did. I'm curious because you said it seems expensive.
本好きなんだね。ちょっと待ってて。
Makes sense considering you're into books. Give me a sec and I'll bring it down. Run! Ain't no way. I'm sorry, did I miss something? Loki said it, there's attractive and non-attractive ways to bark at dogs. When we were talking about a stranger barking at a dog. Got you, bye Lofi! That's a little different than jail, but I guess it accomplishes the same thing. No! How you doing, Jay? Not like I have any customers right now, and the street's fairly empty. I make my way up the stairs to get it.
お待たせ。
Here you
これ
go.
だよ。
An auburn cover with gold leaf decorations. I can tell Naomi's impressed judging by the hushed noises she's making while examining the cover.
思った以上に立派ですね。結構昔の本みたいなのに古い匂いが
Oh,
します。
okay, I didn't miss anything. It was the joke they
開い
missed.
てもいいですか？
Uh-huh. This trumps what I had imagined. It seems really old, but it doesn't have the smell that other old books do. Do you mind if I open it? That. It was the joke that missed. Yes, it was certainly a joke. Thanks for affirming that, Jay. Why? Luffy, we can get you help. Just say the word.
いいけど、その本変なんだ。
Leave? You can't leave. We have a cage here. An electric cage. Go ahead, but it's pretty weird.
変ですか？
How so? Electric. What's up? It's to make sure. It's to make sure there is no leaving. It's to make sure you can't leave. And you'll stay here. Forever. Haha, gameplay! Oh wow, look, this book has a hole in it. Kind of a doo-doo book. Her inquisitive look shifts to a confused expression upon opening it. Can't blame her. There aren't any real pages, just a big rectangular hole in the middle. Hydrate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Artemis. How's it going? How was Star Rail yesterday? Why is there a hole in my book? It's one of those fun books you order from a school that has a ton of fun stuff inside. In this case, the fun stuff inside was the lack of book. And only hole. I kind of miss the old fit, the new fit's weird. What the? Toxic. It feels different. That's called change, Artemis. Ain't no way. What the heck, Retro? Welcome back. Fun. Hole. Sup. Okay, well I didn't mean it like that. Come on. What the? You know what? I should keep reading. I don't want ain't no way. Well, with just this change done, Artemis, I'm more available for Uno. Ha 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 ha. If that makes you less sad. Ha 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 ha. Can't blame her. There aren't any real pages, just a big rectangular. I read this already. I'm not reading this again.
確かに変ですね。昔流行ったカードブックに似ています。
Uno people arrive. Uno. Ha 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 ha. There's so much Uno to be played. You're right, this is weird. It reminds me of those magical card books that were popular back in the day.
カードブック？
Card books?
カードを使って変身して戦うって子供向けのアニメが昔やってたんですけど、知りません？
Wait! That's what it reminds me of! It reminds me of, if you've ever watched Chaotix, and you've ever bought the trading cards, and you've seen how, like, they have the, this sounds so dumb, but they have, like, the, screen that looks like a phone where you insert your card into the middle. That's what the book hole reminds me of. I should not say book hole, but that's what the hole in the book reminds me of. Huh? What's up? What's up? Did you ever watch those? Do you ever watch that one show where a girl would transform using cards and fight things?
やってたような、知らないような。
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
この空洞の中におもちゃのカードが入っているんです。本はあくまで箱で。
It was it was a joke, by the way. Oh no, it's all good. You're all good. Big memeing. Haha. Good job of the rebranding. Thank you, Artemis. But yes, I am more available for Uno now, though. At least for a little bit. If you are interested in more Uno, because I know you mentioned it before. I ain't joking, go back. Luffy, keep barking at dogs. Uno, dies. Ain't no way. I am more available now. But thank you. This was Nami. Her voice is higher. Okay. The book is just a glorified box for you to store cards in, so wait a minute. Aren't these cards at the bottom? I didn't notice at first because they're so thin, but wait, there's cards in my book?
あ、本当だ。模様が似ているから気づかなかったよ。
Oh, you're right. They share the same pattern as the cover, so I never noticed.
出してみてもいいですか？
Can I take them out?
どうしよう。おばあちゃんのかもしれないから、ここまでにし
She's
てお
gonna
こ
take
う
it
か。
out anyways.
確認取ってから見てみよう。
We probably shouldn't mess with it anymore. It might be my grand's. Let me ask her about it first. It's no regular book, at least. I'd feel bad if we uncover something she's been wanting to keep secret. That's why it's best to ask before we pry any further. Nami's hands fly off the book almost immediately after I say that.
すみません。私、本のことになるとつい夢中になっちゃって。
So by hands go off the book, does that mean she just threw it / dropped it? Sorry, I always get so carried away when it comes to books. I shouldn't have been fiddling with it so much.
いや、気にしなくて大丈夫。私が持ってきたんだしね。
Well, there wasn't any complaint or noise, so I guess she didn't drop it. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who brought it down. You could tell she was entranced by it. I guess a book like this would fascinate anyone who's as into books as her.
じゃあ、また上に戻してくるね。
Okay, I should probably put it back upstairs. Who are you? As soon as those words fall out of my mouth, someone new walks through the door, an actual customer. Not one of the regulars, though, a woman with a suitcase, likely a tourist from abroad. She ends up asking where a hotel is, which is apparently closer to Shinjuku. I ended up telling her that she's come a bit too far out. Apparently, she's come to Japan alone to tour all the famous temples, but is in a bit of a pinch since she can't understand the language. Once I tell her where to go, she thanks me and goes on her way. Ain't no way she's... Where's our paying customers? She doesn't order anything, but she's kind enough that I can forgive her. Our customers! Wow, I had no idea you're that good at English. Nami can't contain her excitement after the woman leaves.
全然喋れないけど。
What do you mean? I'm awful at it.
謙遜ですか？だってさっきの女の人、英語だったじゃないですか。
Are you trying to be humble? You were speaking fluent English to that lady.
え？
Huh? Wait. Uh-oh. Now I'm the one who's surprised. We were speaking English? It felt as natural as any other conversation to me. Then again, she did mention that she didn't understand Japanese. There's no way she'd say that if we had such a fluent conversation.
なんでだろう。
What's going on here? Ominous, yeah. Why is she able to converse with someone who doesn't speak her language, but she sucks at English? Uh-oh. What's going on here?
私に聞かれても。
I hope you don't expect an answer from me. After putting the book upstairs, I returned with one of my English textbooks.
適当に問題出してみて。
Throw some questions at me.
わかりました。単語でいいですね。
Okay.
と、
Oh. Okay, how about basic vocab? Let's see. She throws some questions at me like I ask, and lo and behold, I can barely answer them.
ね、私英語できないでしょ。
How long is the story? Probably pretty long. I have not googled how long this game is, but I'd imagine, since it's a visual novel, I'd imagine probably 20 to 30 hours. Somewhere in that range, maybe 15 on a low end. But these types of streams for these types of games where it's visual novels, on Fridays like this, go for like 6 to 8 hours. Normally. I tend to do every Friday pretty much. Oh, thank you for the stretch. The stories I read takes days. That's fair. This will probably take days also. Unless you go for it at one sitting. See? That doesn't even begin to describe my English skills.
確かにそうですけど、ちょっとだけ先輩が心配になってきました。
I understand that, but now I'm concerned for a different reason. She tries to be as polite as possible when pointing out my inadequacy. Funnily enough, she doesn't even have to look back to the textbook for the last few questions. Christmas Tina took me like 30 Christmases. It did. And in order to avoid repeating the same mistakes Lopi made, that's why we do long Friday streams. You know, I actually really wanted to play Hello Charlotte today. I was thinking of just swapping to Hello Charlotte, like canceling Fatal 12 and doing Hello Charlotte instead today. And I'm like, no, I have to do Fatal 12. I've been saying it for like a whole month. I'm gonna play this game. But I'm so hooked into Hello Charlotte, Shirley. You actually liking Hello Charlotte? Yes. I'm interested. I'm curious in what's gonna happen next is the issue. Don't look at me like that. What the? It's worth noting that while studying isn't exactly my forte, English is a subject I struggle with more than others. JK, I'm surprised and feel like it's a game people can get into these days. I'm interested in what's happening, but I like weird stories, so it also functions for me. I like when not everything's explained, as you can see in Nier. Because there's so much not explained in Nier. Feels like most peeps would quit after getting randomly killed from random... I would, but I've played so much Elden Ring Cuphead that I don't even... It doesn't faze me anymore is the issue. Because it was so nonsensical. The issue is... It doesn't faze me anymore thanks to Elden Ring and Cuphead to just get killed by random things. Those make sense though. No, sometimes they don't. At least the nonsensical deaths are funny. And Hello Charlotte, it's actually just random. Yeah, that's what makes them funny to me. Oop, I see. Yeah.
そうなると、さっき先輩が話せてたのが余計に不思議です。
Other than the puzzles though, the puzzles kill me, man. The fact that makes the fact that you were talking with her all the more strange then. It felt like I was having a regular conversation, so if anything, I'm more dubious about whether or not Naomi's right. It's the opposite. I loved the puzzles. The story, I was just like, oh. I just think I don't like puzzles overall. I doubt anything will come from thinking it over now, so I'll pay more attention the next time a foreigner comes along. Crit! You stop that.
リカ先輩、せっかく来たので、今日もコーヒーをいただいてもいいですか？もちろんお金は払うので。
You stop that, you homebody player. Well, now that I'm here, could I order a coffee, please? Not for free, of course. Wait, you're sub-locking me? No, Lofi, come on, let me talk more about Hello Charlotte. I don't mind, but...
はい、先輩の入れてくれたコーヒー、私とっても好きです。
I would have aced homebody if only I wasn't so scared. Yeah, that's the issue. Before you could solve the puzzles, you'd probably get scared and forget how to solve the puzzle. Don't worry, I mean it when I really... Don't worry, I mean it when I really like... I mean it when I said I really like the coffee you make. The smile on her face is almost as blinding as she speaks. I can feel my cheeks warming to a bright red. It's hard to describe the happiness those words instill me with. Don't trust her. She's actually trying to dox you. I know. It's insane. We can't trust anyone. Except I'll trust the other lady that came in first. She seems pretty trustworthy. It might actually be the first time anyone said that to me, considering I mainly serve regulars. They typically compare me to my gran, which isn't all bad, but they never praise me as an individual. That's why I can't help but be taken aback by what she just said. Enough so that I struggle to give her a proper response, let alone thank her for it. I make some coffee for her and she sips on it while reading a book. When you buy instant ramen from the convenience store but the cashier's a player and they took the receipt. Yes, we're gonna make a store copy of this receipt. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess you can have a store copy. Yes, let me just take the store copy, make a quick note about something. Alright, you're on your way. You're on your way, good customer. Have a good one. Customer just dies. I made a coffee for her and she sips on it while reading a book. As she does that, I either handle orders from customers or clear up the tableware. Once an hour has passed, Naomi gets her things together and comes over to the register. I feel bad taking money from a junior, but she seems satisfied enough.
あ、そういえばさ、ゴールデンウィークの最終日は暇？日曜日なんだけど。
Oh yeah, you got any plans for the last day of Golden Week? Sunday, I mean?
空いてます。どうしてですか？
No I don't. Why?
マオとミハルとスターダストキングダムに行く予定でさ。奇数だとアトラクションに乗るときとか一人余っちゃうかもだから偶数の方がいいねって話をしててよかったら行かない？
Dang, she really wasn't invited originally. Me, Mao, and Mairu plan on going to the Stardust Kingdom, but we'd rather have an even number so no one ends up on a ride alone. Wanna come? Hello, fourth wheel!
スターダストキングダム、リンカ先輩たちと行きたいです。
Stardust Kingdom? I'd love to go.
じゃあ決まりだね。みんなに伝えとく。チャットのグループも作っておくよ。
Wait, we can't make a group chat? That'll dox us! Good. I'll tell the others and we'll get a group chat set up for it.
でも、三島先輩、大丈夫ですか？
Actually, will Mahiru be okay with this?
ミハル？ナオミも仲いいと思ってたけど、なんで？こっちは気にしなくていいよ。ナオミの予定と、あとお小遣いさえ良ければ。
Huh? do you two not get along? Well, no need to worry about that. So long as you're up for it and you pursue, and your purse permits it, you're welcome to come. Oh? Maybe she just looks up to Mahiru, and that's why she's like, am I really allowed to come?
はいならいいんですけど
Okay, if you say so. I'm not quite sure why she's acting so reserved in regards to Mahiru, but at least she's willing to join us. I get back to work after seeing her off. May 3rd. The first thing I do once I return to my room at the end of the day is message my gran. Message my gran. Seems like she's willing to think up a recipe for us. The book doesn't ring a bell for her. The book doesn't ring any bells for her though. Seems like there are several books here with similar bindings, but they're just plain old books. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them, but that isn't enough to make me want to search through my grand's room. Now I need to figure out what to do with this one. Might as well sell it! At first I planned on selling it, but I don't know what kind of store would buy it when there's no real content to it. Then there's the fact that they'd need to check the contents first anyway, so... no way, my choices didn't matter here. I flipped the book over, dropping the cards out. 4 in total, all have a pattern similar to the book's cover. Turning them over to their fronts, I noticed something written on their white background. The writing itself is in English, but I can read it perfectly fine for some reason. I name Shishimai Rinka. Oh, 3 name Frederico Carminati. Frederico Carminati. 4 cause of death, fire. Oh crap, I can't read these numbers. 9 regret, gold medal.
どうして私の名前が
Why is my name written here? 10 minus 1 is 9 equals 9. Yes, okay. I forgot the order of like when you put I's in front of the like letter, so like V or X, if it's adding or subtracting. But then I remembered VI is 6, so then XI would be 11, which means IX would be 9. So then before is subtracting instead. I had to just think it through a bit more, but thank you. I can't help but ask aloud. I'm not too sure what the other cards are about, but it's easy to imagine that it's nothing good when a cause of death and regrets are mentioned. There's probably a whole bunch of them considering the numbers, enough to fill up the entire hole in the book, I'd guess. When did all the other cards disappear though? More importantly, why was this book on my desk in the first place? I scour the internet as well, but nothing relevant comes up.
でもこれ氏名とか書いてあるし
I like how her nighttime shirt is just a clock.
同姓同名ってわけもないだろうし
And a lot of this game is based, or at least a lot of the visuals has a clock. Not to mention it's Fatal 12 and 12 weeks, and number on clock is 12. Haha. Whatever the case, these cards have personal information on them. Doubted someone who just so happens to have the same name as me either. Selling the book isn't an option now. I put the cards back inside, placing the book on my bookshelf. It's probably worth. I cannot speak. It's probably worth showing Naomi whenever she's here next. 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1 after all.
それよりマオに連絡しないと
I should message Mao actually. I whip out my phone and send her a message about Naomi joining us for Stardust Kingdom, to which she replies almost immediately. Really?
マジ
Oh,
マジで
I forgot.
うわいやナオリンと行くのは楽しみなんだけどまあいいやリア
Oh
ル
wait,
には
do they actually not
伝
get
えて
along?
おくから
Really? Like, really? Jeez, don't get me wrong, I want to go with Naurin, but whatever. Let me tell Miharun about it. She changes people's names and sometimes she just makes it harder, man. Well, a bit odd for a response, she has said that there's no issue with Naomi joining us. She emphasizes that I shouldn't get in touch with Mahiru though. While a bit suspicious, Mao's usually the one who gets stuff sorted out, so I don't pay it much mind. I'd rather think about the fun theme park experience waiting for us in a few days. The store will be open as per usual. The store will be open tomorrow as per usual, so I make my way to bed nice and early. May 6th. This is the theme they gave the theme. I mean, that's a fair theme for a theme park, huh? 1 hour after the park opens, we finally pass through the hellish queue to get in. We came an hour early, but it turns out others came even earlier than that. Well, at least we didn't have to wait in line for tickets thanks to asking Mao to pick them up beforehand. Still, we totally underestimated how busy it'd be during Golden Week.
いやー、やっと入れたね。とりあえず撮っておく？
Phew, finally inside. Want to take a quick selfie? She doesn't even wait for a response before snapping some pictures. Some with me, some with Mahiru, some just by herself.
写真撮ってばっかりだと電池なくなるよ。
Your battery's gonna die if you're always taking pictures.
モバイルバッテリー持ってきてるから。
She's prepared! No worries, I've got a power bank with me.
せっかくだからリンカと撮りたいな。
I wouldn't mind taking a her voices. I wouldn't mind taking a picture with you, Rinka.
ならみんなで入ろうよ。
Let's all squish together then.
それもいいけどせっかくだし。ミハルンとリータンのツーショットもいただき。
I don't mind, but might as well get a picture of you two together. Picture required. Aha! Oh no, she sounds like a weird stalker. Hey, you wanna get closer to the group, you know, Navi, so people don't think you're the weird stalker behind us? Ha 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 ha. Naomi tries to hide her bewilderment through awkward laughter.
さて、じゃあお土産屋さんに行こう。
She's just like me for real, no! Honestly, she's just like me for real, but looking at it from an outside context and through Rinka's eyes, it comes off weird anyways, but still. You know what, maybe it's not fair to play the cool extrovert character in these games. Cool, get those purses, ladies, time to splurge.
いきなり？せっかく来たんだし、まずは乗り物に乗ろうよ。
Already? Shouldn't we actually ride some of the attractions first?
そうだね。僕は絶叫マシンは好きではないけれど、リンカの隣なら大丈夫かな。
I agree. I'm typically not a fan of roller coasters, but I might be fine if I'm sitting beside Rinka.
テーマパークって言ったら可愛い小物とかいろいろあるのに。
She seems very attached to me.
パレードも見たい
And
な。
me only. And by me I mean Rinka, but she seems very, very attached to Rinka. Ah, but theme parks are all about cute trinkets you can buy. Oh yeah, there's a parade later on that I want to see. You down, Naurin?
パレードは興味ありますけど、私は皆さんにお任せします。
I'd like to see the parade too, but I'll leave the decisions to you three. Looks like Naomi decided to just go with the flow. Can't blame her either. Pitching an idea to this group is can't blame her either. Pitching an idea to this group is kind of difficult.
ここからだと、あ、ブリリアントタワーっていうのが近いみたい。フリーフォール系のアトラクションだ。
Freefall ride. The closest thing from here is Brilliant Tower. Seems like it's a freefall ride.
散々並んだのにまた並ぶの？
I don't want to wait in another line.
枚数は限られているみたいですけど、列をパスして入れる優先チケットがあるらしいです。
Oh, apparently they have tickets that let you skip ahead of the line, but there are a limited amount.
僕も並んでいる間に調べていたよ。今の混雑具合だと使えるのは1時間後くらいからのようだけれど、取
Do
っておいた方がい
they
いん
own
じ
a
ゃない
limited
かな。
amount, or do they have to like buy them? Dang, they really are here to splurge, huh? I looked into that. I looked into that myself while we were waiting to get in, we wouldn't be able to use them for another hour because it's so busy, but it might be worth getting some now.
ならまずはチケットを取ろう。待っている間にお店を見よう。
Wait, so they have times they can be used in? And I guess peak times are no-no times. Sounds good. Let's check out the shops while we pick those up. The parade isn't until later in the day, so let's decide if we want to see it or not after getting some rides in.
おお、リータンいいリーダーだね。
Whoa, Leader Rinka's up in here.
僕も賛成だ。リンカの言う通りにしよう。
I'm fine with that plan.
私は皆さんにお任せします。
I'll leave everything to you. And with that, we make our way over to the ticket machine. I can feel myself getting excited about how fun today will be. Oh, bump, bump, ba. Oh, it's night. Never mind. Maybe they did have fun. The sky is pitch black when closing time looms near, allowing all the fancy illuminations to light up the park. Me and Miaru take a rest on one of the benches near the entrance since Mao and Naomi split off from us to buy something they forgot to get earlier. Need background character. We do, Eggy. This crowded theme park's empty. There's no one here. How you doing?
ってよく見たらカップルだらけ。どうする？移動する？
I'm getting a feeling the girl on the left is trying to rizz us up, by the way. I'll get my people on it. Thank you, Eggy. Nothing but couples around here. Want to sit somewhere else? Hardly surprising considering we're at a theme park on a holiday. What's up? Nothing much. Still just continuing. Same with that empty restaurant. Okay, but that restaurant was actually empty. Here they mentioned that this place was crowded, you know? Ha 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 ha. Our restaurant was just failing. We just had a failing business. Our business was just failing. Oh no, our poor business. Oh well, it's our grandmother's anyways. It'll be fine. Hardly surprising considering we're at a theme park on a holiday. Still, it feels awkward sitting around people who are openly flirting with each other. Crowded with debt? What the? True though. Our grandmother left and we've just accumulated debt. I try to get up so we can move somewhere else, but Miaru grabs onto my sleeve and stops me.
いいよ。このままで。もうしばらく。
Anyways, good night, everyone. All good. Have a good night, broke. Sleep well, sleep well. I need to. No, let's stay here for just a bit longer. Yeah, I would love to. Okay then. Oh, she says it.
わかった。
Okay then. Sleep well, broke.
嬉しいな。リンカが素直にうなずいてくれるのは珍しいからね。
Today's truly been a good day. It's not often you respond like that after all. Ojo-sama gets what she wants. 100%. She is my favorite character. I will agree to everything she wants. It's not often that she wears such a shy expression either. She's normally a lot more outspoken, but something seems to be on her mind right now. Soon after, people start to gather around us to see the impending parade. Seems like we've picked a pretty good spot by coincidence, judging by the number of onlookers. The only issue is that it'll be hard to meet back up with Mao and Naomi if it gets any more packed, so I try to move again. Miaru maintains her refusal to let go of my sleeve, and I fail to find the words to make her stop. The silence between us continues. This isn't normal. People tend to get the wrong impression about her, since she rarely talks to anyone other than us, but she actually has a great sense of humor. She enjoys talking about the most meaningless stuff too. And yet, here we sit in utter silence. She's looking a bit shy, but there's determination in her expression as well, so I can't bring myself to say anything. The park staff sets up barricades near the bench during this time to make sure no one can get in the way of the parade before they start to organize people into lines. We could just stay seated, but doing so while the rest of the crowd waits around. We could just stay seated, but doing so while the rest of the crowd waits around, all excited, feels too awkward.
ね
Hey, Rinka. We speak at the same time, probably because we're thinking the same thing.
何？
What is it?
うん凛花の話から聞きたいな
You go first.
今日楽しかったねって、それだけ。
Oh, I just wanted to say today was fun.
とても楽しかった
It really was.
せっかくだからこのままパレード見ちゃおっか。マオにはチャット送っておくよ。
Want to stay and watch the parade? I'll send Mao a message if you do.
そうしてくれると嬉しい僕は遊園地に来るのも初めてだし夜にパレードを見るのも初めてなんだだから興味があるんだよ
I'd love to. This is the first time I've been to a theme park, so I was curious about the parade.
あまり家族で外出をそれも夜に遊びに行くなんてなかったからね
I rarely go anywhere with my family, and I tend to stay in at night.
そうなの？
That's so. Her only response to me is a smile. Back to an awkward silence, the only difference is that she has a downcast expression now, which morphs into one of worry, but then that hint of determination returns.
あのね僕が言いたかったのは
What I wanted to say earlier was... As soon as she starts, the people around us begin to cheer. Immediately after, all the park illuminations go dark, which signals the start of some lively music.
パレード始まるね。
Looks like the parade's starting.
そうだね
It sure is. The sheer amount of noise coming from the parade makes it impossible for us to talk while it's going on. No! That was definitely gonna be a confession. No. Man, we were so close. No cringing. What the? Why are you cringing? That was the most wholesome thing I've seen in weeks. Classic, actually. Regardless, just seeing it is enough for me. It's one of those things you can just sit back and appreciate. The parade comes to an end about half an hour later. Part of me is still entranced even after the park illuminations spark back on. No love, couples disappear. Run! Ain't no way. That's so messed up, Lofi. But I'm also with you, but they were just so cute. And Mahiru gets what Mahiru wants. Once most of the people who've come to see it move on, I tell Mahiru that we should go too. She slowly loosens her grip. She slowly loosens her grip on my sleeve before standing.
とても綺麗だった
That was very pretty.
うんそうだね。来てよかった。
Yeah, it was. I'm glad we watched it.
僕たちはまたこうして出かけられるかな
I hope this isn't the last time we all go out together like this. Okay, you know what? When she says stuff like that, you know what? Maybe it wasn't a confession. Maybe the confession was that she was actually one of the candidates in this murder-death game that we need to play. She says this with a dramatically different tone of voice.
大丈夫。みんなずっと一緒だよ。
Don't worry, there'll be plenty more chances. Not like we're parting ways anytime soon.
凛花がそう言ってくれるなら今僕は満足だ
Right. Right. Thanks, Rinka. Hearing that is enough to keep me going.
次は花火大会か
Just
な。
out of curiosity,
8
are
月
you
に
aware that
大
you're
きな花火大会があったは
pronouncing
ず。
Miaru's name
Mahi
as
はまだ話してないけど。
Mahiru half the time?
絶対行こうね。
Yeah, I kind of read her name, and then I forgot how to read her name, and then by naturality, Mahiru came out instead of Miharu, but I should probably go back to her normal name. I've just defaulted to Mahiru instead. Thank you for pointing that out. I will fix that now, hopefully. Yeah, whatever, Fade. Alright, whatever, Bilo. Next event is the fireworks display in August. I guess I haven't talked to Mao about it yet, but let's all go to that. Explode! I make sure to emphasize that we should all go.
必ず
Definitely. She replies with one clear, simple word. So clear, in fact, that it worries me a little. Normally, you wouldn't be so firm about planning a night out with friends. My phone vibrates. Mao has just sent me a message, and when I turn around upon reading it, both her and Naomi are walking towards us.
あ、来たよ。行こう。
Oh, here they come. Let's go. Oh, here they come. Let's get going then. She needs to say something. Fill it out. Tell us. Say the word.
みはる
Miharu?
あ、すまない。少しぼーっとしていた。
No.
そうだね。合流しよう。
Oh, sorry. I spaced out for a sec. Let's meet up with them. I wave the two of them over after she says that. Ugh. May 6th, Sunday. The first thing I do when I get home is take a good shower. Today has been absolutely exhausting, so my body insists that I dive straight into bed afterwards.
楽しかったな。
Today was fun. I'm not exactly rolling in money, so I couldn't buy much, but I did come home with something precious. I'm sure I don't need to say what it is either. Memories? Miharu? Did we come home with Miharu? My gran even gets back to me about relatively cheap and tasty beans, as well as a way for beginners to make decent drip coffee. Oh, dang, clutch. School's back in session tomorrow as well, so I need to make sure I teach Naomi properly. Once I hop into bed, my eyes are drawn to a certain book on my bookshelf. I still haven't told Naomi about the cards inside. I should do that when she comes over to learn the coffee brewing technique. I turn my lights off, ready to fall asleep. But...
すごく
Oh?
楽しかった。
Yep, today really was fun. I find myself repeating the same thing I said a few moments ago. We're still a ways off from the fireworks display in August, but I'm already looking forward to it. Is there really nothing they can do in between except fireworks? I get they're in school, but don't they have July? Can't you, like, go to the beach or something? I don't know. There's no doubt we'll do plenty of other stuff before that too. Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. Never mind. So I figure anyway, I still have no idea what's in store for me. I never even considered the possibility of my daily life being disrupted by something far beyond my imagination. She's talking ominously. Okay, still Sunday of the May 6th. Morning already? It doesn't feel like I've been asleep very long, but that might just be because I was so exhausted last night.
ごきげんよう。運命の奴隷の皆様。
Oh? Good evening, my little slaves of fate.
あら？最後のお一人ですわね。一番様？
Oh, you certainly took your time, numeral 1. I am wrong. I haven't woken up. This is the same thing that's been happening to me these last few days. I'm still asleep, and yet conscious for some reason. Slowly, but surely, I open my eyes. That's cool. That's really cool. Dang, that's a really cool scene. The scenery is so cool. Okay. The sight that greets me is one that I could never have imagined. A number of gears floating amidst infinite darkness, I gaze up and notice a faint ray of light piercing said darkness. Reality mortal! True! It's that place from Future Diary where all the candidates go to meet with Deus Ex Machina. A number of gears float amidst infinite darkness. I gaze up and notice a faint ray of light piercing said darkness. It looks like Archer's background. Archer's reality marble sky because of the gears. You're right. Red and gears, and slightly foggy as well. Except a little bit too much gold. We just need swords. We do need swords. Looks like the bottom of Ludibrium. If you know, you know. I don't know. What is that? I'm Googling it. I don't know if I should Google this. How about gonna be, right? Ha 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 ha. This is a labyrinth. I don't think I can find this. You know what? Maybe I don't know. Clockwork Tower. Bottom floor. I just got Maple Story. In a way, you just got Maple Story. Oh, it's a clockwork tower, so there's clocks. I see. Press. Then it finally registers that I'm standing up, not lying down. I find myself on a circular platform about 3 meters in diameter and a witness stand, and a witness stand. Like one you'd see in court. Wait. I find myself on a circular platform about 3 meters in diameter. A witness stand, like one you'd see in court, is attached to the platform. I've only seen one in the news and on TV shows. Even more baffling is that this platform seems to be floating. It's attached to a much larger circle, but floats independently of it. This is just one of the 12 platforms by my count, all of which are arranged within a larger circular pattern like a clock face. As if in support of this analogy, the platform on which I stand is labeled with a Roman numeral 1. In the center of these concentric circles are massive clock hands, slowly ticking away.
Nani?
Oh?
ここは何なの?
What the hell? Where is this?
どうして君が?
It was! She was baiting us! She was part of this! Why, of all people, are you here? Don't point. This is a serious moment. You stop that. I inhale sharply the moment I hear that voice. The platform beside me, which would be Roman numeral 2, has none other than Miharu standing on it.
一番様、その方の名前はお告げにならない方がいいですわ。
Almost just doxed her. Oopsies. Excuse me, numeral 1. I suggest you refrain from calling her by name. A voice I don't recognize stops me. I look in the direction from which it comes, only to see a small girl with white hair.
床のないところを歩いている.
Huh? How are you walking on thin air? Unlike the rest of us, she isn't standing on a circular platform. I'm back, welcome back. She is walking around on nothing at all. She takes another step forward, stopping on the subsection attaching our platforms together. You've got a canonical reason to call her Mahiru now. I do! So I don't reveal the truth. True! I can finally call her the wrong name and it won't be bad. The hem of her skirt flutters up slightly, which reveals her slender thighs. Her hair is fluffy as her clothes, the latter of which resembles the attire worn by a foreign noble. The hat nestled on her tiny head is kind of cute too. Our eyes meet as we turn to face one another.
私は運命の女神、パルカ。女神の選定を取り仕切る管理者であり、あなた方人間の上位にあたる存在ですわ。
You will address me as Parka, goddess of destiny, and the supervisor of divine selection. In simpler terms, I'm an existence far above you mortals. Ain't no way her name is clothing item.
めん、何の話？
Wanna run that by me again?
はあ、どうやらあなたは死のショックで記憶が一部抜けてしまっているようですわね。
Ah, I see. The shock caused by your death resulted in slightly stunted memory retention.
あなたにも説明をして差し上げたと思うのですけれど、仕方がないのでもう一度だけ説明しましょう。
I'm fairly certain that I explained things to you once already, but alas, allow me to repeat myself.
説明？死のショック？ごめん、そもそも全然意味がわからないんだけど。
Sorry, I guess, but I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
黙って聞いてくださいます？
Could I not explain things faster if you kept your mouth shut tight? She sighs again, obviously unimpressed. Her attitude toward me, despite her being visibly younger, makes me want to keep interrupting her. Ain't no way we just want to keep going.
君は忘れていたから、この数日間普通でいられたんだね。君は君のためにこのまま話を聞いた方がいい。
So you were able to enjoy the past few days like normal simply because you forgot? In that case, you're best off listening to her for your own sake.
でも
But...
言い方を変えよう。そうしてくれ。
Oh, stern voice. Let me rephrase that. Please listen to her.
わかった。
Right.
よろしいかしら。もしよろしければ他の皆様もおさらいしてくださいな。
Are you quite finished? If so, the rest of you may take this as an opportunity to refresh your own memories. She makes her way along the clock hand to the center of the clock face. She continues her explanation mid-step, her tone as elegant as they come.
女神の選定、それはあなた方因果の時を等しく持つ方々が各々の死の運命を回避するための儀式ですわ。
All of you gathered here have found yourselves at the juncture of casualty, and thus have been granted an opportunity to escape death. We call the process involved in affording this opportunity divine selection.
先ほども申し上げましたが、私は運命の女神パルカ。
What happened to the other
こ
god
れ
we
よ
saw?
り12回の日曜
He
日と
never
いう
said who he was, he
本
just
日を
existed.
除くと残り
Maybe they'll
11
explain
回
it.
の
As
短い間ですが、
I'm sorry.
以後
Sorry
お
for
見知り
interrupting
お
you.
きを。
As stated before, my name is Parka, goddess of goddess of destiny. We have a mere 12 weeks, 11 when including tonight, to spend together, but I hope they prove fruitful nonetheless. She reaches the center of the clock by the time she finishes her self-introduction. She then stands tall, pinches her skirt, and bobs a curtsy to us before continuing her explanation.
選定の終了にあたる12週間後、
That's a really
あ
cool
なた
sprite.
方12人は
I
同じ
really
瞬
like
間
her hair.
同じ場所にい
There
るは
was
ず
so
で
much
した。
going on with her hair. Under normal circumstances, all 12 of you would be gathered in one location at the exact same time. 12 weeks from now, when divine selection ends.
けれども、その結果にたどり着くことなく、あなた方の命は終了してしまったのです。
Oh?
場所こそバラバラでも、くしくも全く同じ時間に。
However, your lives all came to an end before that could occur. You were all in different locations, yet amusingly enough, your deaths occurred at the exact same moment in time. Wake up, Lopi! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
その時こそ、因
I know why you're clapping. This occurrence is what we refer to as the juncture of casualty. What the heck? Welcome back, Fry. The juncture of casualty. Okay. Call it whatever you want, but I'm struggling to keep up. If what she's saying is true, then me and Miharu, not to mention the others here, were dead. we're dead. That can't be right, though I've been living my life normally until now. So, am I a ghost? That makes even less sense. Confused though I may be, I listen to what this girl has to say.
因果の時において場所は重要ではないのですわ。なぜなら死の瞬間、あなた方の意識は現実から乖離する。刑事課の存在から
I thought she was done. I was getting ready to talk. Ain't no way she wasn't done. Location is irrelevant. During this occurrence, as your individual consciousness transcend the mortal coil the moment you die.
生きているあなた
Wait,
方
so
も時々は刑事
don't
上
a lot
へ
of
の意識
people
が
die
移
at
動
the
する
same
ことが
time
あったで
normally?
しょう。
I'm
人はそれを時に
Ain't
夢
no
と
way
呼
she
ぶ。
takes such big gaps. I'm sure you've all experienced something similar while alive. I believe dreaming is the term you use to refer to it.
ここは夢の世界と呼びましょうか。
To that effect, let us refer to this as the dream world.
人々の集合無意識の世界でもあり、いくつもの平行世界でもあり、あなた方それぞれの精神世界でもある。不安定で実存のない世界。
This world has many facets. Not only does it serve as one of the many parallel worlds, but it also acts as individual mental worlds, while simultaneously comprised of humanity's collective dormant consciousness. A world that, theoretically, does not exist, subsiding in a fragile state.
存在するかも不確かな世界をあなた方が認識できるように、私はこの運命の大広間を作って差し上げました。
Some work was required in order for you all to be cognizant of such a world. It is for that purpose I created the Court of Fate, where you all now stand. I've taken my surroundings. No walls, no ceilings. Calling this place a court does feel fitting considering how odd it is.
名付けこそ実存しないものに存在と意味を与える最も単純で最も強力な方法ですわ。
Bestowing a name
お
upon...
分かりいただけたでしょう。
I thought she was done! Bestowing a name upon that which does not exist is the simplest, most effective way to instill meaning. I do hope you keep that in mind.
ごたくはいい。早く指名させろ。
Strange man's voice. Cut the crap and let me put a name forward already. A man's voice cuts in as if to silence Parka. The voice originated from the platform to my right, emblazoned with the Roman numeral 12. Whoa. The man standing there has brown skin, he's tall and muscular, with a hardened face. I assume he's from the Middle East. He is muscular! Actually, wait a minute. Isn't it odd that both Parka and this guy can speak Japanese? Why didn't I realize that sooner? Everyone sounded so natural that the thought never crossed my mind.
焦ってもいいことはありません。説明はここから
Ain't no way they're
が
just
大
gonna
事
kill
な
him
の
for
ですから。
talking out, for speaking out. Nothing good comes from being impatient. I'm about to mention the most important part. She gives a stern yet composed warning.
話を戻しましょう。
Let us return to the topic at hand.
あなた方12人の中で運命の先に進めるのは1人だけです。
Of the 12 present, only one will be able to realize the rest of their fate.
選定期間中こそあなた方の死因となった出来事はなかったことになっていますが、最後に残る1人以外は結果的に本来の死の運命に戻りますわ。
The cause of your death has been temporarily silenced while divine selection proceeds, but this will be undone for all those eliminated during it.
誰かが脱落した段階で
You love hearing the words eliminated,
その人が
don't you?
本来の時に死んだ世界に書き換わります。
No,
運
no.
命が巻き戻り、選定期間になしたことが失われるということですわね。
Not only that, but any events in the real world caused by an eliminated member will also be undone during this period.
そして因果の時から選定終了までの期間、あなた方は
I had ice cream
断り
today,
を
and it
外
was
れた
melon
存在
flavored.
と
It
思って
tasted
いただ
really
い
good.
て構いませんわ。
I was just thinking about it. Anyways, it may be wise to consider yourselves It may be wise to consider yourselves' existence removed from the natural state of the world until divine selection has run its course. You don't like melon.
つまりこの
It
メガネ
tasted
の
like
選定以
cantaloupe,
外
to
の
be
理由で
fair,
知る
but
こと
still,
は決してない死な
your
ない
mom.
程度の怪我ならしてしまうかもしれませんけれど
In other words, you cannot die by any means other than divine selection, although injuries and the like will occur as normal. Unlike another flavor on ice cream, it tasted like a real cantaloupe.
おま
I
ぬ
like the
けの
fruits
一番
though.
様これであなたもお分かりでしょ
Yeah, but it's like... I certainly hope this answers your silly questions, numeral 1. She shoots me a sharp glance before she continues to speak. Licking a cantaloupe and not getting to bite into it. You can bite into a popsicle. Who's stopping you? Who? You're sick. I think you need help. Who's stopping you, Lopi? Much as I'd rather not, it's hard to feign ignorance after hearing her explain things this much. Ain't no way you're flying away. Come back.
12人が殺し合う
So all 12 of us... Wait, so all 12 of us have... Wait. So all 12 of us are here to kill one another?
90% 正解ですわけれどもあくまで9割実際に殺し合うなんて
No
野
killing.
蛮な方法は取りません
Only doxing. You're 90% correct, my dear. No killing will go on in here. However, how uncouth that would be.
あなた方にはお互いを
A race.
殺すのではなく脱落させ合っていただきますだって
Instead,
あなた方はもう死んでいるのですから
instead, he will simply erase one another. One cannot kill that which is already dead, after all.
嫌味だね
Such an unpleasant description. Miaru and I aren't the only ones to react either. The others have their own thoughts to share on the matter, too. Parka's voice, along with all of ours, resound throughout the court so we can hear each other speak. I don't have it in me to take a good look at all the others gathered. Please, let me look at them! We need a fade interrupt counter. I am struggling to read so much, but that counter would be so high. And honestly, by the end of the stream, it would probably be more than my deaths in Elden Ring. Which is, oh no. My eyes are glued to the person on platform 6. She sits in the fetal position, lifeless, almost as if asleep. If I go back to focusing on Parka, after that, in an attempt to take my mind off the uneasiness welling up in me. Wait, I go back to focusing on Parka after taking... I can't read. I go back to focusing on Parka after that in an attempt to take my mind off the uneasiness welling up inside me. I can decide whether or not to believe this after she finishes. Stop pointing. Stop it. You don't even read, Lopi. How many reading streams have you done? 0. Because they're cancelled. Get back here. What the?
選定の参加者を脱落させる方法は3枚のカードを集めること
3 cards are required in order to eliminate someone.
あなた方一人一人には現在
We have 4 cards.
未来を示す
I mean, okay.
使命、死因、未練の3枚のカードが割り振られています
Each of you have been dealt cards detailing a name, a cause of death, and a regret. These represent the present, past, and future, respectively.
自分の情報が書かれた自身のカードをお持ちでしょうからそれは分かっていることでしょう
You all have a personal card with information regarding yourselves, so I'm sure you understand.
全く手がかりがないところからでは選定が進みません皆様には
So we have to get the name and cause of death?
他の参加者のカードをランダムに3枚ずつ配っていますわ
Of course, divine selection requires participants to have some manner of clue in order for it to proceed. So, you have all been allocated 3 cards at random with information regarding your peers.
そしてこれからはカードを自らの手で集めて参加者 者それぞれの情報を知った
Thank you for the
時
don't stop believing,
情報
Norax.
と
I
いう
won't
概
stop.
念は
I will not
カー
stop
ドという
believing.
実像に変わります
What you need to do now is gather the remaining cards on your own. Obtaining information on the other participants is key, as the information will mold itself into the form of a card.
あなた方の世界
Thank
こ
you,
の
thank you,
夢の世界では
Norax.
なく現実世界で情報を集めるのですそうすれば自然とカードを取得することができます
Said information must be gathered in the real world. Follow this procedure and you're certain to obtain additional cards without issue.
夢と現実をつなぐものカードブックはすでにあなた方の手にあり
I
ます
wonder if any of the voice actors that voice act in this game are like popular voice actors. I wonder. The sole object that links this world with reality is the card book you were all appointed. Behold. I cast my eyes down as she mentions the book. What I initially thought was some kind of handrail is actually a book stand. Resting upon it is a single book. An auburn-colored cover with golden leaf gears decorating it.
この本ナオミと見た
Huh?
どうしてここに
Huh? Why is this book here? I open it only to discover that it's identical to the one at Lion House. Whoa. A bright light pours out of it all of a sudden. I close my eyes on instinct and slowly open them again when I notice the light gradually fading away. What greets me now are 4 cards, one lined up beside another, floating above the book itself. 1. Name Shishimai Rinka. 3. Name Federico Carminati. 3. Name Federico Carminati. 4. Cause of death, fire. 9. Regret, gold medal. Illuminati. That's what I used to say. That's what I thought of to say his name. To say that person's name. Each card has its own details written on them. Only one card has my own information on it, though maybe that's thanks to my memory being fuzzy. The other 3 have information on the others, so 4 total. I catch myself peeking over at Miharu, but I can't see anything due to the light pouring from her book.
自分以外にはカードの情報も何枚持っているかすらも見えないってことだね
We're not allowed to know what cards other people have, not even how many.
だからそっちの本の周りは光ってて見えないんだ
That explains the bright light stopping me from seeing anything. The book really was Nanya! It really was about Nanya! I mean, it's our business, but it's Nanya there. It's none of theirs. Miharu gives a concise explanation of her discovery. She must have noticed me looking over at her. Meanwhile, Parka pays us no mind, opting instead to continue her explanation.
指名の順番は皆様が意思表示をした後に決まりますわあなた方に割り振られた番号によって指名ができなくなることはありません
The election order is decided after each participant decides what they wish to do. Keep in mind that the numbers you have been assigned will not prevent anyone from electing another.
指名した相手が自身を指名していた時自身のカード1枚を参加者全員へオープンにした方が指名する権利を得ることができます
Should the person you elect opt to elect you in response, whoever reveals one personal card to the remaining participant earns election priority. She continues her explanation to proclaim that if I both reveal a personal card, they are required to reveal another. If both reveal a personal card, they are required to reveal another. If both parties reveal all 3 cards, a stalemate occurs, which results in other participants receiving their information and running the risk of being elected, nothing more. We only have 3 pieces of information, so revealing just one is risky enough. Conversely, if you refuse to reveal a personal card, you'll be eliminated. I've only got one personal card. What's up with that? Parka moves on before I can ask.
他にご注意いただきたいこと。
We only have one
例
personal
え
card.
ば、
What the heck?
1番様が12番様を
Is
指
Death by
名、
Fire not a personal card?
3番様が1番様を指名した場合、1番様が12番
Sure.
様を脱落させた後、1番様は3番様によって脱落させられますわ。
Another point to stress in regarding successive elections, for example, numeral 1 elects numeral 12 and numeral 3 elects numeral 1. Should numeral 1 succeed in eliminating numeral 12, then numeral 3 is given the opportunity to eliminate numeral 1.
指名の意思
I
表
don't know
示
what
を
that
した
means,
後、
but
指名は振り
they'll
振ら
explain
れ
it,
た
right?
番号の順番に行います。
I hope they explain
こ
it
れが
like
基本のルールです
ha 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 ha
わ。
ha. Once all have decided whether or not to elect someone, said election will take place in chronological order based on your numeral. So concludes the basic rules governing divine selection.
ただし、1番様が12番様を、12番様が3番様を指名した場合、1番様が12番様を脱落させてしまうと、3番様の指名はなくなってしまいます。
However, know that a scenario can involve numeral 1 electing numeral 12 and numeral 12 elects numeral 3. Should numeral 1 succeed in eliminating numeral 12, numeral 3's election is null and void. So if the elector gets elected, they can still proceed with their elimination. But if the electee elects someone else, but they get elected, they can't even try to eliminate someone else. Okay.
このようにねじれが生まれるとき、脱落者が最も多くなるように順番は入れ替わりますわ。
In such a case where the procedure grows more complex, the order becomes fixed so as to ensure the maximum number of eliminations possible. Oh, they just want the max number of people gone. Okay, good to know. Hearing her explain all that makes me realize the meaning behind these cards. I ended up dying at some point without realizing it, and now I'm being forced to take part in this ordeal. It's why I was given these cards. She calls it divine selection, but the whole thing, collecting cards and eliminating others, it's practically a game. A game with our futures at stake. Some could say, a death game. Ha 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 ha. Gathering information on complete strangers isn't an easy task, but so long as you can manage that, then...
3つの情報を知られたらおしまいってことでしょ。そんなの
It's basically over should anyone gather all 3 pieces of information about you, right? That's just...
防御策というのがあるらしい。
There does seem to be a solid strategy where you can keep yourself safe. My eyes are fixed at Miyaru after hearing her, as I hope she'll continue.
自分を脱落させようと指名してきた相手のカードを3枚持っていること。
It involves holding the 3 cards relevant to whoever elects you.
その3枚のカードを捧げる。消滅させることで身を守れるらしい。
You can use those to
指名
protect...
してきた相手のカ
I
ードを
thought she
消
was done.
滅する
Oof.
ということだね。
You can use those to protect yourself, causing both your and the cards of whoever elected you to disappear. So I assume. +1.
指名された側は
Oh
指
no,
名して
this
きた相手を今後
counter.
指名できなくなる
Please,
カードを
sometimes they just take such
その相手
big,
にも指名
long
される
gaps in speaking. I'm like, yeah, they're done. And then I go to speak and they're like, haha, you thought we were done. They wouldn't be able to elect you after that, but you won't be able to elect them either.
ただしその場合指名者は自身のカードを参加者全員に1枚オープンにすることで相手の防御を打ち破れる。
But
合っているね。
+1. but if the one who elects you opts to reveal one of their personal cards in response, they cancel your defense. That's the gist of it, right? Nap time, happy VNing, and have a great time. Thank you for dropping in, Norex. Thanks for all the sound alerts and information. Have a good nap and take care. Hope you sleep well.
あなたはきちんと覚えていらっしゃるようで安心いたしましたわ。
Indeed. I am glad Indeed, I am glad at least one of you can recount the details.
もしその2人が最後の2人になったらどうなるの？
What happens if those two end up being the only remaining participants?
それはその時が来たら説明しますわ。
Ain't no way we don't have a plan for that. If 50 followers, have one step to words of people. Hey, let's go! Congrats, meme god. Congratulations. Let's go. Nice, nice. Welcome in also, by the way. We can cross that bridge if we ever reach it. She makes it clear that she has nothing else to add. I try to interject, but she ignores me.
もう一つ、指名されても脱落しない。免れるケースがあるね。
That's not all, though. There's a way to escape being eliminated even if you're elected, isn't there? A grin flashes across Parka's face in response.
例えば、ある人物を別の2人が同時に指名する場合。
But yeah, how you doing, meme god? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a visual novel about a death game? Or a life game, I guess? It's hard to it's hard to know what this is, but it's a game where we need to find information about the other contestants so that we can continue living, and they can't. For example, if one participant is elected by two others at the same time,
この時、指名の優先権の奪い合いが発生する。条件はさっきと同じ。自身のカードを1枚、参加者全員へオープンにすることで、間違いはないね。
plus one. Both have to fight for the right to elect them, and as Parka said before, they'd have to reveal one personal card for that, right? Correct?
どちらも自身のカードをオープンにしないで優先権を取らなかったら指名は無効になる。
Does the election get cancelled if neither chooses to reveal a personal card?
察しは悪くはないようですわね。その通りですわ。
You certainly have your wits about you. Yes, that's correct. Miyaru closes her book when she notices Parka is about to continue her explanation. I try to close mine, but it forces itself back open until all the cards can make their way back inside. After they have, I can close it just fine. Seeing real objects behave like a smartphone app is a bit weird.
一夜で指名を行えるのは一人につき1回
Thank you
ま
for
で
the follow.
というのも忘れなく。
Phoenix Cerulus? Correct me if I said your name wrong. But welcome in, welcome in. How'd you find me? Well, yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Keep in mind that each individual can only make one election per night.
そして全員の指名の意思を確認してから実際の指名に移ります。
The election itself begins once all participants have decided whether or not to take part.
指名者が自身のカードをオープンにしたことにより別の参加者がその方のカードが3枚揃ったとしても実際に指名を行えるのは次の前提からですわ。
Should one participant obtain all three pieces of information with the revelation of another person's personal card, they must wait until the next night to elect them. Looks like there's a proper procedure for all this. First, everyone has to decide if they want to elect someone, and once they've made that choice, the election itself begins. I can tell that the rules she's explaining are vital, so I try my best to keep up despite my persistent confusion.
指名して相手を脱落させると皆様にもメリットがござ
We
いますわ。
get rewards for eliminating people? Alright, alright, we can just eliminate people then. There is a merit to eliminating another participant, I should note.
それは脱落させた相手からカードを1枚取得することができるということです。
I hope all these rules are beamed into their memory or something. I hope too. I can't remember anything she said, but I guess Rinka summarized it a little bit, so it's a little bit easier. In doing so, you have the right to take one of the cards they held in exchange, though.
いい加減もういいだろ。
This has gone for far too long. Does feel like Danganronpa? It is. It's pretty similar, I think. Except our goal is to just eliminate people and not find who's guilty. We just have to get rid of people. The same voice that interrupted her earlier speaks out again.
いややめて始まったら私
Oh, it's the foreigner who dropped by our cafe and didn't pay. Oh. Oh. You won't live very long. Don't please. Please spare me. Wait. Please spare me, Bill. This OST sounds familiar. Who's Bill?
黙れ
He's Bill. It does, actually. Does it? I can't pin it. Shut up.
女神君もこの調子では話を続けられないだろう
You don't have the luxury of babbling on like this either, goddess. The man clearly has no sympathy for the woman pleading with him. In fact, he seems to feel nothing at all, much like Parka. Ain't no way, Fade told us to shut. Ain't no way, I'm just reading Sigma Man. Ain't no way.
もう仕方がありませんねいいでしょうそれでは
Very well then, let us begin.
これより今宵の選定を開始しますわ
Tonight's election shall now take place. Do we get a Danganronpa intro? I don't know what it's from. Really? I can't pin it, so I don't think it sounds familiar to me, personally. But, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know why it sounds familiar. I can't recall much of what happens next. Once the man on platform 12 elects the woman on platform 6, they are both raised upwards and out of sight. Not long after platform 12 descends with the man on it, I assume it means that he has all 3 of her cards and has succeeded in eliminating her. After he returns, I think he shows a card to Parka and claims it is the name of numeral 7. Sounds kinda like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Huh? I'm looking through Terraria OST. That's fair, actually. I could kind of picture this as a Terraria OST. Having to say which card you take is probably what she would have explained if he hadn't interrupted her. Which means everyone else gets to know the card you claimed.
心配なさらなくてもこの時間はあなた方の眠りの時間現実の時間とは異なる狭間の時ですわ
Worry not. This is all taking place as you sleep. Time flows differently from the real world here. Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time is bussin'. I played one dungeon game and I ended up quitting. But I don't remember which one it was. It's the one with Totodile on the cover. I haven't tried any of the new ones though. Oof. Actually, oof. I got confused. I skipped through the tutorial and I didn't know how to play the game, so then I gave up. Once you wake up, you will be greeted by the morning as well.
それでは今宵の脱落者は1名これをもって選定を終了といたしましょう
The one with Grovile is so freaking cool. I don't know which one that is. But huh. Totodile one is probably the first one. Maybe. It was for the DS, if that helps. Grovile is the second one. Ah. Tonight's session resulted in 1 elimination. I bid you farewell for now. My consciousness begins to fade when she says that. The sensation is similar to when you start falling asleep. All the games are on the DS. Oop! Wasn't there one on the Switch? Is there not one on the Switch? My train of thought has completely stopped at that point, though. There's no way I can accept this. There's a remake on the Switch. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the remake of the game you played. Oh, that's a remake of the one I played. Oh. Oops. Oops. Oh. Whoopsies. Not a single thing about it. Whoops. Oh, I got an achievement for that. First week. Oh, well, the OST changed. The stories are so cool, though. I was a dumb kid. I didn't read. I didn't read the instructions, and then I realized this isn't normal Pokemon, and then I dropped the game. So, no reading, Pog. Yeah, Aggie, no reading. I was actually just, who needs to read? I actually just decided, why read? Why read when you could play game? That was a mistake, because, oh man, I needed those instructions. I needed those instructions in order to continue in gameplay. Oh, no, 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 no. The other, I think it's just Explorers of Time series was the only goated one. The other one peeps didn't find as memorable. I see, I see. I never played it. Oh. Oop. Oop. Try it, Fade. I'll note it. I'll note it down. Pokemon Explorers of Time. Actually, hold on. Let me just... Pokemon Mystery... Let me just see. Mystery Dungeon. Images. Oh! Yeah, I played Blue Rescue Team. Okay, that's the one I played. Yes, Blue Rescue Team. Okay. Yes, I remember this cover. Okay, okay. I played as Piplup and my partner was Pikachu. Okay, so that's one of the future games. Okay, yes. Yes, I played Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Okay, 1 sec, I'm on mobile, all good. PFP. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, Explorers of Time. Piplup and... Okay, I see it. Piplup Turtwig on the cover. Okay, okay. I'll note it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how into the games I will be, but I might try. I'm so behind on games, though. I have so many games to play. The most accurate way to describe how I felt when I woke up this morning would probably be melancholic. Granted, I'm not sure I even slept in the first place. But what I am sure of is that certain things I've forgotten have come back to me. Wednesday, May 2nd, Naomi and I were on our way back to Lionhouse from school. We were trapped in a fire on the train at the time. That explained why fire is listed as my cause of death. And it was no dream, it was reality. The fact that I couldn't stop shaking after remembering it lent credence to its veracity. Even if my mind had forgotten, my body certainly hadn't. Made two, they're nearly identical, they just have different angled eyes and the mouth is slightly open on the other one. Ah, I see, I see. So you could do the talking and then the closed mouth, if you wanted to turn it into a talking PNG. The fire broke out so fast that I barely had time to react, although I remember The fire broke out so fast that I barely had time to react, although I remember a feeling of relief at knowing that Naomi was safe. As for how the fire happened, I'm not entirely sure. My body starts to quiver and I get headaches when I try to think back. However, I do recall a very specific bag and the keychain attached to it for some reason. I see. If I could right now, I def would, but I can't right now, but I have it for the future. Wait, what? Wait, you have the two PNGs, right? Or do you just... Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Could you not use the two PNGs you made as, like, a closed mouth and open mouth? And then you could just have that talk for you? Because setting up a PNG tuber is, you can make it react to your Discord, and then when your Discord speaks, it'll react by changing the image to talking with an open mouth, and then when your Discord stops having words, it'll just be a closed mouth pretty much. Or you could use the program Eggy used to use, where it was a whole like program you open up and it still reacts to your microphone talking and closing pretty much. That's a PNG tuber. If you want a live 2D model like what I have moving, then that is different. Or if you want a 3D model, that's also different. But a PNG tuber, you can just make it react to your microphone inputs pretty much. You could and you would, but you can't. Was it debate? Yes. However, I do recall... Okay, I read that. It turns out that I did indeed meet Parka after my death, too. It's not just a laptop, it's a Chromebook, so it has stinky Chrome OS. Okay, so if you don't want to download a program, you can go into your OBS, make a... Really? Yeah, you can use something called Fuji Tech, which is just a website program, and then you upload your PNGs there, and then it just reacts to your Discord voice. Or you could use something called, what's the other one called? What's the other one called? Crap, I don't have PNG tubers on this OBS setup. I'm gonna Google it, hold up. Quick break for my voice anyways, works out. Discord Stream Kit, that's what it's called. Discord Stream Kit, which if you Google some coding and you insert the Stream Kit's a bit harder to set up, but it looks nicer. But pretty much you Google the coding for Stream Kit, you copy the link you want for which channel you want it in, and then you upload a web browser source into your OBS. You insert the link of that Stream Kit link into the web browser OBS, and then you just input the code with the PNGs in, and it's done. Don't have OBS, I'm using Restream, and that's a website. Oh, okay, yeah. If Restream lets you upload a web browser source, then you can use Fuji Tech, which makes it easy and just responds to your Discord joining a voice channel, pretty much. If it doesn't let you do that, then I don't know. I think you need OBS at that point, I think. But yes, hopefully Fuji Tech could work for your purposes there. Anyways, it turns out that I did indeed meet Parka after my death too. Like she said last night, I had already heard her explanation once before. There's no doubt it happened in that odd dream world too. I guess I've got no choice for the time being but to believe last night's dream and piece my memories together.
ダメだ。わからない。
I can't wrap my head around this at all. Much as I'd like to be able to, this is the best I could manage right now. Even if I accept that it wasn't just a dream, there's still way too much I don't know. Even if I accept it wasn't just a dream, there's still way too much I don't understand. I couldn't find a single noteworthy incident when I checked the internet for any info about railway incidents on that date either.
なかったことになってる。
Parka did say
パ
that
ルカはそう言っていた。
Parka did say that the cause of our deaths had been undone. Oh my, I keep getting interrupted by them. There's no way. In other words, the fire that killed me never happened once. In other words, the fire that killed me never happened once I became a participant in divine selection. That's the only explanation. The odd book perched up on my bookshelf like always. Wait, that odd book's perched up on my bookshelf as always. I wonder if this one and that one that appeared in the Court of Fate are the same book. If so, that mean it's way... If so, that'd mean it makes its way between here and the dream world on its own.
もう考えても拉致が開かない。
Whatever. There's no point in overthinking things now. Still 4 cards in the book too. Wait, 4? That can't be right. Parka mentioned we'd automatically obtain cards when we learned some accurate information. Something about giving thoughts a tangible form. Oh, we met the tour girl who was touring around because she came to our cafe, and then she got instantly murdered by number 12. The card detailing my cause of death isn't here for some reason. That's not all. Miyaru turned out to be a participant as well, so she should have her own set of cards. I figured I would at least have the cards with her full name since I know it, but I don't.
他に何か条件があるのかな?
In a way, she's been lying about her name all this time we've known her in waiting for this moment. I wonder if there are some other conditions you need to meet. That isn't the main issue regarding her, though. I've been trying to keep myself from thinking about it, but it's about time I face reality. Only one of us can make it through divine selection.
見張るか私どちらかしか生きられない
That means either me or Miyaru will need to be eliminated. That being said, I'd like to talk to her first. There's the tiniest chance that this might have just been my imagination going wild. I eventually abandon my train of thought and get ready to go back to school. I make toast for breakfast, but end up shoving it in the fridge because I can't summon the will to eat anything. Ain't no way school had such a jammer going on in the back. Morning, Rinny. Mao's already in the classroom by the time I arrive. Amika Girls University High School, otherwise known as Amika High. An apparently traditional school with facilities from kindergarten right up to college. It's co-ed though. Middle school is co-ed through middle school, but at high school level, all the boys have to go elsewhere. This is such a bop, what the heck? People seem to have the... Why would they have BGMs in... Why don't they have BGMs in real school? I know! I would pay so much more attention if something like this is just playing in the background of... And here we're gonna be discovering how calculus was formulated, and how the first derivative works in this scenario on this number. If this was playing in the back, I'm writing notes, I'm bopping, come on. Ain't no way. People seem to have this image of it being one of those stereotypical all-girls Christian establishments, but it's not much different from the typical top-tier school.
昨日は楽しかったよね
Yesterday was fun, wasn't it? Yeah.
楽しかったね
Yeah. Fun. I can't motivate myself to give a cheerful reply. What I saw last night refuses to leave my mind. Accepting the fact that I should be dead is proving to be a bit tricky.
元気ないぞリータン疲れちゃった
Hey now, where's your enthusiasm? Still tired from yesterday? The Among Us emergency meetings SFX plays when the principal on the intercom calls for John Smith to come to the principal's office. That would be so terrible. They're calling an emergency meeting for John Smith. And everyone's just in their class like, ooh, he's gonna get expelled. But by expelled, he's gonna get thrown out the spaceship. The Vine Boom SFX plays when there's a fire alarm. And it spams it, and it bass boosts just a little bit more each time. Sussy Baka, run! Wouldn't be surprised considering how much we walked around.
うちも昨日は疲れてすぐ寝ちゃったよだから今朝は超早起きだったのだよ
Yeah, I ended up falling asleep as soon as I got back. Probably why I woke up super early this morning too.
だから月曜日なのに遅刻しなかったんだね
That explain why you're here on time on a Monday.
まるでうちが月曜日はいつも遅刻してるみたいな言い方だね違わないけど
Whoa there! Let's not imply I'm always late on Mondays, even though it's true. Talking to Mao helps to clear me up a bit. If it turns out that last night wasn't just my imagination, then I really don't know what to do about it. I'm probably better off just living life like usual. Until I get the chance to speak with Miharu, at least. Ironically enough, Miharu hasn't arrived by the time classes begin. Oh, she's skipping school! For good reason, but still. In fact, she doesn't come to school at all. I've sent her a message, but it is listed as unread. This, following what's happened last night, causes me to panic. Fortunately, Mao has some calming news for me.
ミハルン、今日体調不良だったんだってさ。もう良くなったからバイトには行くみたいだけど。
Seems Miharu skipped out today because she's feeling sick. She said she's in good enough shape to go to work, though.
返事来たの？
Huh? She replied to you.
おう、速攻来たよ。
Yep, in a flash too. We're getting ghosted!
私の方、
Oh,
既読にすらならないんだけど。
she never even read my message.
ああ、いや、なんでだろうね。気づかなかったんじゃないかな。
That's weird. Maybe she missed it. I make an expression that screams, "You're so full of it," in response. She tries to avoid eye contact, but eventually gives in when I refuse to stop staring at her.
二人の間にさ、昨日何かあった？
Did something happen between you two yesterday?
昨日。
Huh? Yesterday? I can't help but repeat part of her question back at her. Don't tell me that Miharu told her everything.
パレードの時、二人きりだったよね。
You two were alone during the parade, right? A wave of relief washes over me when I hear that. She's only talking about the amusement park. In that case, I can't think of anything in particular. Mao seems legitimately concerned, though.
うちさ、ミハルンが悩んでるって知ってるんだよね。
I can tell that Miharu's got something on her mind.
何に？
But what? We both know what. But we both know what, Rinka. Come on.
さあ。
Who knows? She wastes no time in reverting to feigned ignorance.
教えてくれないの？
Come on, don't keep me out of the loop. And here I was ready for something heavy, considering how rare it is to see Mao looking so serious.
教えてもいいんだけどさ、ミハルンの悩みってリータンにしか解決できないからね。
I could tell you, but here's the thing. You're the only one who can solve her problem. I think she does like us. I think Miharu likes us.
私にしか。
Why is that?
じゃ、また明日。
So, see ya later.
ちょっと。
Hey, wait! Mao ignores me and trots right out of the classroom. She's not in any clubs, so it's common for her to head straight home after school. In fact, she rarely stops by Lionhouse either, and I always get brushed off whenever I ask what she's been up to.
ミハル。
Miharu. What's on her mind exactly? Thinking back to yesterday, she did look like she wanted to say something when we were alone. Considering the dream that followed, the two might be related. Which reminds me, Mao mentioned that Miharu would go to work. Miharu would be going to work. I get what she's saying now. She really does care for her friends.
でも、ミハルのバイト先はな。
That's just one issue though. I find it hard to keep my concerns about where she works at bay. I know the name of the place and where it is, but it's kind of hard to stroll in there. I mean, it's a restaurant by definition, but it's a bit different from your standard fare. A bar? I'd be fine if Mao tagged along, but chances are she won't want to. After giving it some thought, I grab my phone and fire off a message. A maid cafe? Maid cafe?
こういうところによく来るんですか？
Do you come to places like this often?
私も初めて。ミハルがここでバイトしてるから話したかったんだけど。
Nope, this is my first time. I was hoping to chat with Miharu since she works here, but... Miharu's workplace is a maid cafe located in Akihabara. It's a small, privately run establishment, so the staff just has to wear maid outfits. Meaning, none of the usual business you see from bigger outlets, but It still takes some courage to stroll in. There's no way I could have done it on my own, which is why I brought Naomi along as my sacrifice of sorts. Ain't no way I would walk into a maid cafe alone by myself. In fact, I would enjoy walking into a maid cafe alone. Unsurprisingly, all the customers are guys, which helps us to feel especially out of place.
リンカ、君はもう少し女心を学んだ方がいい。
What are you staring at? What's wrong? What's wrong? Are we both staring at the same thing? I'd appreciate it if you'd learn to act a little more ladylike, Rinka. Miaru sounds beyond exhausted as she drops off my coffee.
なんかごめん、ちょっと話したくて、いても立ってもいられなくなっちゃってさ。
Sorry, but I needed to talk with you, no matter what.
チャットも既読にはならなかったけど、マオがバイトには出てるって言うから。
You didn't read the message I sent you, so I decided it'd be best. You didn't read the message I sent you, so I decided I'd best come by when Mao said you'd be at work.
やっぱりマオか。ちょっと今朝は体調が悪くてね。マオからチャットが来たのは朝で、その時にバイトは行けそうと
I'm
返した
so
んだ。
sorry for interrupting you, my queen.
リンカが送ってくれたのは
Oh, she's still go.
午後だよ
Okay,
ね。
never mind. No, keep going. Anyways, so it was her, huh? She messaged me this morning while I wasn't feeling too well, so I replied saying I should be able to make it to work. You messaged me this afternoon, didn't you?
うん、昼休み。
Yep, during lunch break. Yep, during lunch break.
充電を忘れてしまったから電源を切って充電していたんだ。しかしリンカからの連絡を見落とすとは大きな失敗だね。
I forgot
普
to
段
charge.
はほとんど連絡してくれない
I'm
のだ
so
から
sorry. Please keep speaking. I forgot to charge my phone last night, so I had to turn it off while I let it charge today. Now I'm upset that I missed an ever so elusive message from you.
あ、そうだ、これもだったね。
That's a bit more aggressive. Dang. Oh, sorry. Here you go. With that, she places Naomi's warm and fluffy cocoa in front of her. But she misses the coaster a little bit, which leads to her inadvertently slamming it down on the table. Naturally, this surprises some of the other customers, causing many of their gazes to turn our way. In a way, she's crying. Eep.
おっと、これは失礼したよ。
Dear me, I'm awfully sorry. Miaru turns to Naomi and delivers a polite bow. Naomi looks terrified despite being on the receiving end of an apology.
リンカはライオン館みたいに落ち着ける喫茶店を想像していたのかもしれないけれど、あいにくこの調子でね。
In no way, she's about to roast.
もっとも
She's about to roast
メイド
our
喫茶という時
place.
点で分かってほしかったけれど。
Unlike Lion House, this isn't a place where you can sit down and relax, unfortunately. I wish you would have figured as much based on the fact that it's a maid cafe.
話があるなら仕事の後にライオン館へ寄るよ。リンカが良ければだけれどね。
If you need to talk, then I'll pop by Lion House after my shift. Well, assuming you're fine with that, of course.
ああ、うん。それで大丈夫。なんかごめん。
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry for bugging you.
でもさ、初めて見たけど似合ってるよね、メイド服。元が可愛いからかな。すごく目立ってるし。
But I gotta say, that maid outfit really suits you. Makes your natural good looks stand out even more.
似合う。
Ain't no way we went back to this.
かわいい。
Ain't no way we went back to the scene.
照れるな。まさかリンカからそんなことを言ってもらえるなんて。
It suits me? Wow, I never thought I'd live to see the day you'd say that to me. Now you've gotten me all embarrassed. Her face is bright red as she says that, a very uncommon occurrence. You'd imagine she'd be used to customers complimenting her, but I guess it's different when it's a classmate.
愛嬌を振りまいていれば高い時給をもらえるから選んだけれど、それだけでもこのバイトをしてよかったというものだよ。
I only chose this job because I could earn good money in exchange for acting nice to people, but after hearing that, I'd say it's been worth it.
そんなこと言って他のお客さんに。
I'm not sure if you should say that out loud. Right when Naomi says that, the other customers burst out in laughter.
ご覧の通り、
Oh,
僕はも
Oh,
とも
they're
と
chill
こ
with
ういう
that?
営
Okay,
業の仕方を
cool.
しているからね。問題ないのさ。
haha. As you can see, that's just how I do things. Everyone else is fine with it.
美晴らしいね。
That's pretty cool. I don't know why, but I imagined her with a face of disgust instead of embarrassment. I think they're alluding to the fact that she, Miaru, likes Rinka a lot, let's say, in a very love way, but that's why she's embarrassed rather than disgusted. But let's say if like Naomi or someone said that, she'd probably be more disgusted rather than embarrassed. As much as I can appreciate how these places have unique work environments, I still don't really like being in one.
じゃあ、ゆっくりするといい。
Anyway, sit back and relax. He gives us her perfectly rehearsed work smile before moving on.
私来てよかったんでしょうか。
I'm not sure if coming along was a good idea.
私も同じこと思ってる。可愛い服目当てで女子のお客さんもいるのかと思ったけど、全然だね。
Don't worry, I feel the same way. Figured there'd be some other girls here scouting out the cute outfits, but I figured wrong.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
That isn't quite what I meant. Ignoring Naomi's stuttering, I make an effort to start on my coffee. We finish up our drinks in a hurry and leave just as quickly. We get on the same train back as well, but have to split up at Shinjuku Station, my stop. Uh-oh, we're splitting up. Oh, it's nighttime. May 7th, Monday. Once it hits 9 p.m., I start preparations to close up shop. I opened up pretty late today, so there weren't many customers. We used to get lots of people coming along for lunch when my gran ran the store, but I can't make much. It's no surprise they'd stop coming. Even so, the fact that some people still come by because they enjoy being able to relax and chat here makes me happy. It's worth mentioning that my gran handles all business and financial decisions for Lionhouse, even when in the countryside. I put in the orders and such myself, but that's all based on her instructions after seeing each daily report. This is all made possible thanks to the laptop she took with her. She's actually more tech literate than I am, despite her age. Around the time I finish cleaning up the store, someone makes their way through the door. Hearing the little bell jingle, I look over to see who it is.
やあ、リンカ。
Hey, you. It's Miaru, who's changed back into her school uniform. Just remembering her in that maid outfit nearly causes an involuntary grin. I don't mean that in a bad way. It looked a lot better on her than I imagined, although I bet most things do considering she's tall and stylish. In the end, it's her work outfit, so it'd be kind of rude of me to laugh.
お疲れ様。バイト長引いた？
Hey, did work drag on?
すまないね。引き継ぎ予定だった子がドタキャンしてしまったから長引いてしまったんだ。
Yeah, sorry about that. The girl who was gonna follow my shift canceled out of nowhere, so I had to stay behind.
よくないよね。バイトとはいえ仕事なんだから。
Can't say I'm too impressed by whoever that was. It's still work, even if they're doing it part-time.
仕事が楽な割に時給が高いからね。正直僕みたいに稼がないと困るって子の方が珍しい。大半はお小遣い稼ぎだからね。
It's one of those jobs where you get paid a lot for relatively easy work. So I'm not surprised you won't find many of us working there actually trying to make a living off of it. Most of us are there to just make some money on the side.
くせ。それにしてもリンカが言うと説得力があるね。
It carries a lot of weight when you of all people talk about someone's work ethic, though.
美晴が言っても同じだよ。
The same applies to you. The majority of Miyaru's wage goes straight into living expenses. Thanks to her situation at home, she doesn't pay for tuition either, thanks to a scholarship. I don't know the full story, but her parents got divorced, so it's just her and her mom at home. I think what's worse, her mom isn't in the best of condition, so she struggles to keep a constant income. Ain't no way we're trying to sympathize with Miyaru when our goal is gonna be to kill Miharu. Oh no. I might not be working for money myself, but I can't really compare myself with Miyaru when I've got my gran supporting me. Speaking of which, she mentioned once that most of the money she makes comes from real estate. She always brushes me off when I try to dig deeper into it.
それで僕と話したかったんだよね。なんだい？僕は期待してもいいの？
Anyway, you wanted to speak with me, right? Is it alright if I get my hopes up? Oh no. Ain't no way you don't remember the dream.
分かってるでしょ。長くなるから座りなよ。
You know exactly what it's about. This will take a while, so grab a seat. I take my apron off and move to sit down with her.
長くなんてならないよ。
Oh?
この話はすぐに終わる。
It won't take long at all, actually. She stops me before I can take my seat and then continues.
夢の世界。女神の選定というのは僕も見た。だから僕たちが死んでしまっているのは事実だ。
Oh? I saw what unfolded in the dream world myself. There's no denying that both of us should be dead right now.
どうやら君はその詳細を覚えていなかったみたいだけれど。
It seems like you don't quite remember the details of how it happened, though.
あの後思い
Wait,
出したよ。
but I remember
ま
how
だ
it
記憶は
happened.
ぐちゃぐちゃしてるけど、女神とかいう女の子に会った
Does it make sense that I should remember how it happened if my character doesn't? It came to me afterward, my memory's still jumbled up, but now I know that last night wasn't the first time I met that girl, or goddess, whatever you call her.
くすなら話が早い。必ず生き残ろう。
That makes things simple then. We both need to make it through to the end. She says this with a radiant smile.
どうして笑えるの？
Because they never defined what happened to 2 players remaining. So that means we have a chance to live if both of us make it. How can you smile at a time like this? When I see her smile, I can't stop my gut feeling from taking over. I lose my self-control the moment she confirms that divine selection is real. Everything I've been holding back since waking up from that dream comes pouring out.
簡単さ。君は僕が参加していなかったのならば生き残ると決意できたよね。
It's simple. You wouldn't have had any doubts about wanting to survive if I wasn't a participant, correct?
リンカは優しいからそれを口にすることは僕が本来の運命に戻る。死ぬのだと認めてしまうと心を痛めている。
But
そしてそんな選択肢は選べない。
her pauses, please! But the fact that I am means you can't summon those survival instincts now. The idea of doing so in exchange for my life pains you far too much. Pains you far too much. That's just the type of person you are.
でも
+1, actually. Miyaru's definitely been... Miyaru and
君に
Parka...
捧げようと思
No,
って
Miyaru and Parka have been the most confusing on when their voice lines end because they take long pauses. You don't need to worry about that, though. I'm fully prepared to give my life for you.
リアル何を？
Been finding and reading sources for my essay. I'm adding one that's about Club Penguin. What? Can you disclose what your essay's about? Excuse me, what did you just say?
簡単なことだよ。僕はリンカか自分のどちらかしか生きられないとなったら迷うことなくリンカの命を選ぶ。
Are you allowed to disclose what your essay is about and why you're using Club Penguin sources? Or no? Like I said, it's simple. If given the choice between either of our lives, I'd choose yours in a heartbeat, learning English with video games. So how would Club Penguin help in this case?
けんなよ。そんなこと言わないでよ。
What the hell? Don't say that like it doesn't mean anything.
気軽に言うことじゃない。そんなの冗談でもやめてよ。
Don't even joke about something like that.
ごめん。どうなった？
Sorry, I shouldn't have shouted. I break eye contact with her, giving myself a moment to regroup. The study grouped kids together to play the game together. And they would talk about where to go and how to progress the story by playing the game as is without needing a teacher. And could none of them speak English or like very basic English?
覚悟があるから言えるんだ。
I don't know if I read that. Oh no. I say this with the utmost conviction.
それに選定の参加者は全員が性に固執していると言
As
って
an
いる
English
の
second language class.
は甘いことを
So
言ってい
couldn't
た
they
り
have
します
communicated in their second language, or do they all have second languages that are different from one another? Or all have first languages that are different from one another? Couldn't they have used their main language or no? Besides, I think it's safe to say that every other participant is adamant on surviving too. Getting caught up in kindness spells certain death for you.
美晴は
Well, that's up to the teacher to decide. Though that may defeat the purpose. In this case, nah, use English, and the game's in English too. I see. I guess that helped. I guess that works. What did they learn by I guess they would have learned how to do. The music's ramping up so much. Oh my god. I guess they would have learned how to communicate basic directions and stuff through English, right? I see. Interesting. I approve your source, Luffy. How can you be so calm about all this? As much as I don't want to think about it, she has a cause of death of her own as well. Ain't no way I'm about to type a whole paragraph for my essay to you instead. I think you should, bozo. That moment undoubtedly etched into her mind. My own death shocked me so much that my brain tried to block it out, and yet she's here acting like it's no big deal. I don't understand how she does it.
君のためさ。
Because I'm doing it for your sake.
今日話せてよかった。やはり君はきっと他の参加者を出し抜いたりすることはできない。
I'm glad we got to talk about this. You really don't have it in you to take the initiative, huh?
僕の情報はミンカには教えないでおこう。狙われるリスクが増えるのは嫌だからね。
I'm best off not giving you information about me, then. The last thing I want is more people going after you. So we have a guardian angel? Dang, this is just like Future Diary, where the crazy girl protects the guy.
学校では普通でいいよ。君は生き残るのだから、日常に支障が出てはいけない。
Let's act normally at school too. You'll make it through this, so you can't let anything disrupt your day-to-day life.
リンカも最大限の努力をしてくれ。君が死んだらその時点で、僕の脱落は決まったようなものだ。
I need you to work with me as much as possible, though. Your death would spell my own inevitable elimination. Really? We don't have information on her. Why would my death... you know what? Saying it in that selfish way probably helps us accept it a bit more, considering how we're like, oh no, we can't turn on you. We can't accept your help. She finishes her spiel before facing away from me.
必ず君を守る。
I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. I can't open my mouth, not even after she's left my line of sight. I've forgotten to ask her about her own personal cards, as well as the reason behind me not obtaining any cards related to her. She really showed up, said, I'm going to protect you. All of that was real. I'm going to protect you. That's pretty much it. If you have any complaints, please take it up with no one, because I don't care what you think. So, haha, enjoy being protected, and, you don't get any information on me. But nah, how peeps analyze convos, how they have labels for specific interactions. This one looked more at negotiations of meaning, which is research to be evidence of learning, apparently. Huh. The example they had in the paper was how the kids tried to find a zip line, and they had to figure out what it was. So just interacting with objects, trying to find them, trying to discuss amongst each other what the object is, how it looks, certain details about the object, so that they can define a clear view of that object for one another, so that each of them can clearly place that object in their mind for future reference and current reference. Is that the idea? I have no progress for several days. I make no progress for several days as I wait for the second round of divine selection to come around. I start to teach Naomi how to brew coffee bit by bit while I continue to engage in the usual banter with Miaru and Mao. None of this helps to ease the tension in my heart, though. I can feel myself being pressured more and more by the reality that I've become a participant in divine selection again. May 9th, Wednesday. Whoa. There are people in this world who don't deserve to live, and I've never had any issue counting myself among them. I've spent my life stealing and killing as part of the mafia in southern Italy. I got to where I am today through countless betrayals. There were 100 instances of negotiations of meaning, which is quite substantial for what one may achieve with traditional activities in a classroom. But this ain't even part of my essay. I'm just talking about how it helps reduce anxiety due to the environment it provides as opposed to traditional activities. Oh, I see. So it's just more a comfort thing, right? Comfort thing for them. Cloud. I see. I was never in the big leagues, but I managed to find success after success as a mafioso. Until, I messed up when I shouldn't have and, well, died. Success wasn't imperative in the world I lived in. The key was to avoid failing, because a single failure meant you'd be 6 feet under, and that's exactly what happened to me. It's funny though, turns out Lady Luck's impartial when it comes to whom she's giving her blessing. Getting tossed into divine selection means I have the opportunity to live on. Despite my mistake, I've been given a new lease on life. I don't know if you had this as a kid, but when you had to choose a book that we can read for elementary school and read it for a month or something and make a book report. Definitely not in elementary school. I can tell you that. Yeah, I guess in middle school for a couple books here and there. Like, a book about Triffids, I think. There's a study on that, but compared with a group that did RPGs instead, and someone chose Final Fantasy and Xenoblade. Oh, interesting. Those are way longer than a book. At least Xenoblade is. Prob took 5 years to beat it, actually! I might not deserve to live, but that's irrelevant in the face of my desires to do so. So long as that desire's there, nothing else matters. That's the Federico Carminati way of life. Oh, so this is Federico Carminati, the one we have a card for. I failed only once in my life, and I'm determined to keep it that way. I guess Lady Luck is the only one to pay me a visit, though. Her much less unfortunate sister has made sure to stop by too. Isn't the only one. Odette. Hey, Space Cadet. Hey, Space Cadet, do you copy? This charming individual is Odette Malencon. I wanted my topic to be older learners and immigrants, but the teacher was like, there's too little studies about them. Do video games instead. Okay. Hey, it's a fun topic at least. Also, humna, mommy. I mean, oh yes, charming lady here. This charming individual is Odette Malencon. Much like me, she's a participant in divine selection. Under normal circumstances, we should be aiming to eliminate each other, but we've agreed to help one another out for the time being. Well, I guess it'd be more accurate to say that she's forced me into a truce. Because mine was initially about technology and older adults, but teacher was like, if you want to do technology, you can try games instead. Anyways, stop stunlocking me. I need to finish reading about Club Penguin. Hey, no way you're not done reading about Club Penguin but citing it as a source. Nothing much, thinking about something.
いいからそんな暇があったら食えよカプリコーノ。せっかくの中華料理だ。
How about you focus on the grub instead? I ain't about to let good Chinese cooking go to waste, Capricorno. We use Capricorno as my code name when we're speaking. It's based on my zodiac sign. In turn, Verge is how I refer to her. My only issue is that pronouncing French words is kind of tricky for an Italian like myself. Anyway, I'm the one that suggested using code names. I did that mainly because our names are valuable info when it comes to eliminating others in divine selection. None of us are supposed to know each other's real name. Knowing her, she's probably used some connections to pull my name out of the lake, but she won't tell me that straight up. Obviously, I know her real name as well, but I haven't told her. Keeping that stuff to ourselves is the reason our current relationship works in the first place.
しかし、ここが北京でよかった。中華料理の中で、私は北京料理ってのが一番好きだからね。
Has this game gotten juicy yet, by the way, or is it mainly a lot of exposition? Because that's what I'm hearing. It's mostly exposition so far. I think by Trial 2, we'll have at least more juice, but until Trial 2, I think we're setting up and establishing all our characters and partnerships till then. Gotta admit, I couldn't be happier that we're in Beijing. You ain't gonna find better Chinese grub anywhere.
もともとが新王朝の宮廷料理だからな。タレの味が丁寧なんだ。それに、寒い北京の気候に合わせてカロリーが高い。味も重要だが、私みたいな海の女にはカロリーが必要だ。
They served the stuff to the old emperors of the Qing dynasty, so even the sauces are perfect. What's more, it's loaded with calories to combat the cold climate here. For a gal who lives on the sea, the perfect blend of taste and calories is just what I need.
特にこの北京ダックっていうのは中国の最大の発明じゃないかと思ってる。油がうまいんだ。
In fact, I'd argue that this Peking duck right here is probably the greatest thing to ever come out of China. Fat's never tasted this good. Ain't no way a student sent me their final draft to revise at 1:30 a.m. Do they have like... Is it really due that they couldn't wait till like tomorrow? Mark said spam raw actually, what the heck?
フォアグラ用のガチョウといい勝負なくらいの残
To be
酷な
fair,
飼
it's
育法だ。
probs 5 p.m.
う
for
まいんじゃしか
that.
まずく生まれ変わるしか道はねえからな。
Is it something you'd have to get to now, or something you'd probably wait till tomorrow to do? Considering I don't know, I guess they wouldn't care if you respond to them at your 1 a.m. The way it's made is just horrible as what. Wait, the way it's made is just as horrible as what they do to geese while making foie gras. But it don't change the fact that it's delicious. At least the ducks can do is hope they ain't as tasty in their next life. I usually wait for tomorrow because I'm lazy, but since it's a final essay, prob better get to them ASAP. I'll just respond with an okay. Foie gras. Foie gras? Is that how you say it? Foie gras? Foie gras? Foie gras? Thank you. She shovels more and more food into her mouth the second she quits yapping. This is her third plate of Peking duck. By the way, she had plenty of gyoza and steamed buns in between too. Ain't no way. What up? Hard to believe that someone from France would order food like this, considering how particular they are about their full-course meals. The waiter was pointing laughing at me when I pronounced it as foil grass. Yo, can I have some of that boiled grass? The waiter just, oh yeah, sir. And then as they walk away, look at this dude. We don't have boiled grass in this establishment, but I can go outside and get some. Spit in my face. I hear Lofi's into that. I mean, what? Yes, Fry, cultivate the weirdness. Just watching her pig out makes my stomach ache. What the? Is a song both? That's messed up. Explode. I'm so used to explosion. In Eggy's chat. You know what? I got you. What am I looking for? Cat explosion? Oh no, Eggy has the explosion from Megumin. I cannot spell. I can't spell. Send help. Boop. Boop. I can't play the other one, the all-capped one. Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, have fun. Let's go. Hold up, let me essay real quick. Yep. Good luck. Will people not get oh no. That's what you meant. I thought you were gonna respond. Oh, I thought you were gonna respond. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought we were gonna respond to the email. Oh, okay. Will people not get confused if you just randomly start typing lyrics into a chat? Have you considered not everyone can correctly identify the context? It may be a bit shallow to assume so. Perhaps it may be better to be considerate of others. Let's go! Have fun. I even added a jam. What? No, you added lull. There was no jamming. You added lull. You were laughing. Okay, give me a minute. You know what? I have a game to read. Anyway, well, what I'm getting at here is, well, French food's still the best. I ain't got no issue letting Chinese food play second fiddle. Okay.
待てビエルジュ、お前の言葉には苦言を呈したい。2番以下はどこに譲ってもいいが。
We're arguing about cuisine, the one after the lull. Oh, before the lull. I mean, it's a you do have a jam in there, but saying spit in my face, jam emoji, just implies you like getting spat on in the face, no? Eggy, what do you think? Explosion. Thank you, Eggy. Now wait a second. I don't mind what's second and beyond, but I'm not gonna let you imply that Italian food is anything but the best.
よし、いいだろう。じゃあ今から腕っぷしのいい中国人を呼んできて、フランス人、イタリア人、中国人の中で勝った国の料理が世界一だ。
Fine. Let's go find us a well-built Chinese person. Whoever wins in a fight between us three can say their country has the best food.
待て待て、わかった。いや、わかってはいないが。
But I thought it chose song? No? Jamming can mean a lot of things. Jamming means you're just having a chill time listening to the stream and jamming to the music of the stream. Jamming could just mean you're showing that you're just chilling and jamming to whatever you're doing on your own and just chilling. Jamming can also be used Jamming in this context when we don't know you're listening to a song just makes it sound like you're like being spat on in the face. If we knew the context that you were listening to a song, then we'd know that you'd be jamming to the song. But we don't, so it comes off as the other thing is the issue. A jamming emote can mean anything. Furthermore, considering that it's from you, Fry, how can we always assume that you are using the emotes for ordinary context, considering your past behavior? For example, you used the emotes kappa just now, which is frequently used to indicate you're kidding, but clearly that is not the case. You see, Eggy's just jamming. Who knows what he's jamming to? Okay, fine, you win. Well, you don't, but let's change topics before things escalate. Jam can go in peanut butter too? Exactly! And you can jam your fingers in things too. Ain't no way I'm getting some luck here. You're the one who told, you're the one who said, you need to spread more weirdness. No, come back here. You started this. She really would hunt for someone. She really would hunt for someone too. Only problem is that it doesn't matter what kind of tank she recruits. She'd still probably beat both of us senseless. I regret it. He's right. I regret everything. I need more context. You need to you need to give more context. You don't need more context. You need to give the people you're chatting to more context. You need to know when to provide context. True. Ain't many people who can take her in a fistfight, men included. She's the head of a group teeming with tough seamen for a reason. No, don't say that word. Frederico, we can say way better words. Sailors, men at sea. Not that word.
さてフェデリコ、酒はいるか？この紹興酒ってのは溶かした飴みたいでなかなかうまいぞ。
How about it, Frederico? Time for booze. This, I cannot pronounce this. Xiaojingqiu? I have no idea. Pretty great. Tastes like dissolved candy. Give me a break, just like that, she's baited me into saying her real name. But what makes you think I want to be spit on, though? Fry, don't you always say how you like not being normal? How you like being weird? Don't you always say that? Wouldn't a normal assumption be that you like being spit on if you don't like being normal and you like being weird, Fry? Wouldn't that relate to you very well in this scenario? Could be language barriers? It could be, but it's also something that's been explained before is the issue. So the issue is that that the idea has been explained before is the thing. Yeah, but that's going too far off the line though. We don't know that. I don't know you, Fry. You just said you like being weird. How do I know more than that, Fry? I don't know you as a person, a human being, an individual. I don't know who you are. Because spit on equals rude? No, some people like being spit on. This is the internet. Exactly. Fry, some people like being spit on, so it doesn't always equal rude. First syllable of shallow, first syllable of shallow, so shing. And first syllable of chill, but with a J, chill, jill. Xiao Xing ji? Chill? Chi? Xiao Xing ji. Is that right? This the same dude that likes to be weird and different. Of course I think that way. Of course I'm gonna think that way. Yeah. First syllable of chill, I'm trolling. It's only one syllable. Xiao Xing Jill. Is that how it's said? I just laugh on stream. You say other things, Fry, and then you always perpetuate how you like being weird, so it's kind of hard to assume other things, though. Because you always say you don't want to be normal, Fry, so it's hard to say that, and especially without context. We really can't assume other things. Just like that, she baited me into saying her real name.
さっきお前が何を考えてたのか知らないが、無意味な牽制はもうやめねえか。
Yeah, good enough. Chinese is a tonal language, and I don't know how to explain the right tone, so just text got you. But at least that's how I'd perceive it. I think Lofi said he'd perceive it similarly. I don't know. That's how we'd perceive it, Bri. Based on previous stuff. I know what you were thinking about earlier, but how's about we quit? Wasting each other's time with this whole charade. I hate this. I will be back to hiding. Ain't no way you got proven wrong and you're going back. You know what? Have fun, Fry. We repelled the boss. Actually true. No stun locks. Have a good lurk. What's that supposed to mean? I already know the answer, but I ask anyway. She shrugs. More... Xiaoxing chill before showing me a big toothy smile. Please stop using this word. I can't remember. How did this turn into a debate about being spit on? It's turned into a debate about adding context to saying I want to be spit on in a text, in a message. Too many big words being spoken in the last 2 minutes. Me and Fry are scared. Ain't no way. Eggy Fry caused this.
さあな。だがこの女神の選定とやらでよ。使命って情報は一番すぐにわかる情報じゃねえか。
I feel like I give off masochist energy to other people. I don't think it's that to us. As we've explained, it's just that you say you like being weird, and the weirdest thing we can think of when saying I spit on my face is that you like being spit on. So that's how the weirdest thing goes. If you said you like being normal, maybe we'd assume, oh, that's just a weird thing you said. Maybe it's refers to something else. No, hold on. I kind of have that impression. Okay, never mind. Actually, Wander kind of has that impression. So I don't know what this means anymore. Facts, I'm getting that feeling too. You know what? I don't know anymore. Send help. Cack. I wonder, it's pretty obvious that everyone's first move in this Divine Selection game or whatever is gonna be to get a death grip on the other participant's name. I would fade, I don't know. Since you keep acting back and provoking me to prosecute you like this. Hold on, Luffy's cooking. You wanted code names, but hey, it ain't gonna stop anyone from finding out our real names.
自分の死んだ時間におおよその見当がついているから、時間をかけて調べれば、おのずと知ることができる。
Cause of death too? We all... She wasn't dead. My bad. Cause of death too. We all died at the same time, so it'll take a bit of digging to find out how everyone kicked the bucket, especially when it involves people like us. Alright, time for real essay. Is it right, when people have too little context, their mind goes wild? Well, it should be up to you to provide that context. That should be your sole responsibility. We take the context of how we've perceived you and spoken to you and prior conversations. And if you want us to have more context than that, it's your responsibility to provide it, not ours to think of it, you know? That's kind of how it goes for conversations and things, Fry. Catch my drift, right? Not gonna lie, Lo. You went pretty hard on Fry. You were spitting facts, though. This is normal, by the way. Luffy does this a lot on his stream. Pretty normal stuff, actually. Yeah, no need to treat me like an idiot. I'm aware that information warfare is the name of the game here. Gotta find out other people's regrets, too. Pretty cool with Fry, yeah. Be gone now, Fry. Alright, Fry, have a good one. Fry just keeps stun-locking me. The fact that you I love the stun lock, ain't no way. The fact that you wanted to use code names in spite of that proves you're just a small fry. You should forget all about your real name. He keeps coming to my stream, says the randomest things. And I stop doing homework and rants about it for 30 minutes. You do. It is 30 minutes. Sometimes more. Everyone's regrets. Everyone's regret card was handed out to other participants at random, right? That means one of them knows yours, and one of them knows mine.
初期カードはランダム
Thanks,
なんだ
Luffy.
か
Get
ら
out!
都合よく私らの情報を3枚揃えられるわけじゃない
Ain't no way. Get the. Oof. Hey, I have a game to read. Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun in managing yourselves. Look at this pretty lady. This is a battle. Luffy can't win. No, he can't. Well, yeah. There ain't no way someone's gonna luck out and get all 3 random pieces of info on either of us when they're handed out at random. I never won. We all lose.
誰も私ら
Strong
を
man.
指名しなかったんだから運よく揃ったやつは
I got my
いない
popcorn this
ことが
bus.
明らかになってる
In a way. No one's elected either of us during the first round, which serves as proof.
あのインド人も私らのカードを入手したわ
Dude,
けじゃなさ
this
そうだ
lady
し
is so pretty. I love her.
もしそうならやれるやつからやってった方が得だ
I should just copy Egg. Doesn't seem like that Indian guy's got. Doesn't seem like that Indian guy has our card either. If he did, then he would have gone straight for us, since he knows it's best to take out the toughest competition first.
もし最初に配られた3枚で
They
誰かの
say,
手
I
元
don't
にあ
know
んたのカー
what
ド
I
が
don't know
揃っ
what
て
Fry
た
is saying,
どうする
but
つもりだった
they speak in facts every single time. No, don't give away my secrets. I do that to Kaido too. I've noticed. What would you have done if someone just happened to get all your cards when they were first distributed?
運命を呪うだけだよ賭けに負けたって死ぬだけだ
Nothing much. I just die knowing I lost my bet and curse my fate about it. I really can't stand this woman sometimes. I will appear sometimes. What does that mean? I'm gonna be honest, Fade. There's so much exposition, I'm zoned out. You're gonna have to give me a 1-paragraph summary next Friday. I just read it. And, I know some of those words. I love it. Keep it up. Thanks. I hope we get to second trial today. We're only 5 hours into. Oh, we're 5 hours into. Oh wow, when did that happen? Appear all the time, King Leap. I really can't stand this woman sometimes. She makes you think she's got it all planned out, but she leaves the most crucial bits up to luck. Her cautious and rational actions end up getting thrown out the window when she goes wild for no discernible reason. I honestly don't know what's going on in her head. This is the first time I've come across a woman who doesn't just do whatever a man tells them to. Huh? I'm level 43 in Honkai. Hey, let's go. The worst part of it all, though.
まあ最後の2人になるまでは協力関係だ
Gerald is kinda OP. I hate it. Put him away. Put that basic yee ha. Well, either way, we're working together till it's just the 2 of us. If you ain't up for it, then let me smack you around some more. That's what she does to resolve everything. She resorts to violence. Gerald is busted and so easy to use. You don't even need a healer. I wanted cute anime girls, but only have muscular men teeth. Oop. Hey, good news though. Shoes is releasing their summer unit soon. I can't call her a nasty name out loud, so I just keep the insults to myself.
でだ選定の最後の日には日本にいなくちゃいけないんだろなのにどうして俺たちは中
Oh
国にい
yeah?
るん
What
だ
up? Call me when there's a muscular man on shoes? Oh, never mind. We're getting a dog. You said this yesterday. But you don't have a cool lady with a big hat, big personality, and a low-cut top. I love Pickles the dog. Moving on. Is there a reason we're in China when we need to be in Japan for the final day of Divine Selection? You're sick? No, I'm right. I love Pickles the dog. I love Pickles the dog. Well, if you release the game. Ain't it obvious? Much as I love Peking duck, I've never been able to eat it right here in Beijing before.
おいおいマジかよ
Low cut what the? You serious?
ついでに 宿題の答え合わせをしに来たん
Okay,
だ。
I'm back, and I will give you context about me. I don't like to be abused and spit on. Thank you. Disappear again. Interesting, Fry. So how far does your weirdness go, then, as opposed to a normal person? That's not even the context we need. No, it's not. But let's keep pursuing this. And by we, I mean tell it to Lofi. We've got some homework to do out here as well.
は
You could have just said, these are song lyrics, by the way, immediately after. Yes, that's the main context we needed after that message. The main context we needed after that message was, these are song lyrics, by the way. Or in that message, honestly. Huh?
私たちの船が襲われる直前、中国食品
Say
企業
weird
の銃撃
things
戦
and
で
laugh.
会議中に
Fry.
倒れたってニュースが入ってたんだ。
Fry. Saying weird things. And laughing, kinda. You know what? You know what? Yeah. It's the H, Eggy. Not the J. It's the H. Thanks, Fry, for providing context out of context. Actually, you know what? I don't know what you're saying, Fry, but you're speaking back. Fry, I don't understand a lick of what you're saying. But keep it up. I'm Spanish, I say ja. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, actually, right? Right before our ship got attacked, I caught wind of a top brass executive for a Chinese food company collapsing during a meeting. I say haha ironically. Yeah, I say haha ironically. As like a meme, like, oh, I can't do, like, oh, your finger's stuck, ha 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 ha. Oh, you're stuck at this level, ha 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 ha. Luffy likes barking at dogs, ha 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 ha. J makes the H sound. Ah, got you. Mine would be tee-hee. Oh. Stare. Those are your own words. As you might have guessed, Odette is the representative of a certain shipping company. Mostly say hee-hee, because is they lol. Keep it up, Fry. You're doing great. You're doing amazing. Easy. Ah. Because it's easy to say. I guess H and E are closer on the keyboard than H and A. Of course we're talking about this woman, so ain't no way it's a plain old shipping company. Hee hee, MJ voice. Doesn't matter if it involves drugs or even dead bodies. They'll take any job they're paid to do. In that regard, you could call them smugglers. If easy is your only option, Fry, why not lol? Lol. Lol, he did it, I did it for you. Their existence is kept in the dark, though, likely because certain governments aren't shy about making use of them. Well, it's not quite accurate to say they'll take up any job, considering Odette makes it a point to turn down anything she considers boring. I already did, Kappa. Is that supposed to mean you didn't, or did you just want to use the Kappa face? Certain circumstances led to my hitching a ride on her boat, which is how we ended up cooperating in the first place.
選定で生還した後、気になったんで詳細を調べたんだ。
LOL is overused.
そんな事件の情報はなかった。
Keep it up, Fry. You're doing great. I went to look up more info on it after we'd been brought back, but turns out there wasn't any record of the incident at all.
それって
Hold on. Doesn't that mean... That's why I say lol. I've started using kek more than lol, so that kek can appear... Because lol just takes up my top emotes when the year thing comes out. The yearly review. But I still type a lot of lol, so it kind of still ends up taking up that slot. Kek is good, but some people don't got kek. That's why I made a kek. That's why I chose a kek emote to have. So I could just use that when they don't have it. Kek, there you go. Because you care about being different and about being this is normal or reused is why when you said the thing earlier, I didn't question whether it's a song lyric or not. I'm getting stumbled again by Gratian. No, Wolfie, keep cooking. There you go. Hold on. Doesn't that mean... I can't even take a bite of the food in front of my mouth when she says that. She, on the other hand, grabs the bottle of Shaoxing Jill. I can't, man. I can't say the last one. It's just Shaoxing for me. And Down's what's left in it. This guy kind of looks like a guy from Tokyo Revengers. Kind of like Mikey, right? He is a mafioso, so I guess. I gotta keep tabs on this sort of info thanks to my line of work, so I ain't gonna forget about something like that easily. I have my reasons, and you can find out on your own. Fry, that's the thing. I don't want to find out. So I'm just gonna go with whatever I can at the time of being with information I have on you currently. And past that, I don't really care to find out more unless you actively say it on your own. And this lady got snake eyes. I think she's also, she apparently can beat up a lot of people, and she works in a sailing company. And apparently it's kind of, you know, an under the board sailing company. She's also French.
ローチャンホ。そいつの名前だ。調べ直してみたらまあ、ピンピンしてる
Beat
み
me
たい
up
ぜ
and drop me in the sea. She can beat me up any day of the week. His name's Ro Chanho. I dug deeper after that, and here's the kicker. He seems to be alive and well. Check. What? The moment she mentioned his name, the book beside her emits a strange light. It's a big, thick, auburn-colored book with some gold leaf decorations on it, but there ain't no pages in it. Just a big hole in the middle when you open it. That's why I commented that you weren't being considerate of others. I don't mind that much at the end of the day, and it's up to you how you take that information. I'm just using you for content. Wait, when did you comment you weren't being considerate of others? I don't remember that. I got the exact same book. See, it's some kind of card storing book used for divine selection. Probably Roddy's using you for content. Now we're talking. The dull light focuses into a single point once she opens her book. It gradually fades, and in its place is a rectangular piece of paper. Odette catches it while it's hovering in midair.
ローチャンホのカード。
Oh.
つまり、7番の使命のカードで、ビンゴだ。
Bingo! Looks like our friend Ro Chanho is numeral 7.
マジかよ、こんな簡単に。
Damn, that was easy. That girl who was going on about being a goddess mentioned that the cause of all our deaths had been undone. My first essaying was about how Fry not providing enough context may come off as inconsiderate because they're just assuming everyone would understand. Oh, okay. I forgot. Bingo is his name! Me and Lofi is like raccoon and a cat, and I am the raccoon. I have never seen a raccoon interact with a cat, and I don't know what that means. But I keep it up, Fry. Seems more like a pigeon and a chess player to me. I was gonna say cat and mouse, but wandering, you're spinning facts. Every time Fry types something, I wish I could see Lofi's brain process. I wish I could see the math calculations just pop up. In the beginning, I was frustrated with Fry because they would say random stuff after and I wasn't being taken seriously. But now I'm chill with it. I just find it funny. I want to see the math calculations on Lofi's face, processing every word he's about to type out. The fact that Odette was able to notice such a paradox proves that this girl wasn't lying.
こうなりゃ当てずっぽうだ。ローは太っていたな。ってことは、糖尿病を患ってたかもしれない。
What the heck? That's a lot of information you just dropped there, Odette. Now we gotta play the guessing game. He was a fatso, so might have had diabetes.
そうなると、低血糖。いや、企業の重役に上り詰めたやつが命に関わるミスを犯すとは思えない。
Which means
会議中に突
I'm
然
so
死
sorry for interrupting you.
脳梗塞か心筋梗塞だな。
My queen. Okay. Which means he could have died from low blood sugar. Then again, I can't see a bigwig like him not taking proper precautions. So, if something killed him unexpectedly, then it more than likely have have been a stroke or a heart attack.
カードは出ない。
Wait, if someone died in the most outrageous way, they would be broken. That's probably the meta of this game. Die in the most uncommon way. Yeah, pretty much. If you die in a way no one can trace back or predict, it's like, dang, that's crazy. Although you're selected by random chance, so it's like you can't really predict that. I guess... Oh, but no, they kind of simplify your death again. They kind of simplify your death, because the main character, Rinka, got blown up on a train. And her death was that she died to fire. No love from the cards, huh? He calls it a guessing game, but she clearly isn't taking stabs in the dark. Does the fact that a card didn't appear mean she's not on the right track?
いや、カードが生成されるには条件があんのかもしれねえな。ローの名前に気づいていたのに。
You fool! I died because I took off my astronaut helmet on the moon and froze to death. Arnold, no! Oh no. Have fun, I'll be in bed. Yup. Sleep well, Eggy. Sleep well. Maybe there's some kind of condition that causes the cards to appear. How come Rose's name card never appeared before now, even though I'd learned about him earlier?
わかるかよそんなもん。他にいないか迷ってみたらどうだ。
Twinkle Twinkle Busted. You see, that has enough just basic context to say that's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, right? If Bryce had spit on my face, bussin', I would still have the same problem. I would too, but Twinkle Twinkle has just enough built-in context that it has to be Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and if it's not, then you should have provided context there. But I think it has to have. It's popular. Yeah, it's popular enough, right? And it's like impactful. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh no, Fry. Fry, what's Twinkle Twinkle? Who let him ain't no way? What's Twinkle Twinkle, Fry? Oh, if I know. Guess you gotta think a little harder if you're that unsure. Twinkle Twinkle makes a coffee 69. Oh, shot. This background music sounds like the start of a news channel, no? Like when they're introducing the news. Is Twinkle Twinkle a song? I have a game to play. How about you help me out here? Wait a minute, I thought up a few other possibilities just now, but I wasn't sure whether they were right or not.
でかい独り言だな。
You sure love talking to yourself. Fade was congratulating Fry. Proud of your change, and boom, down the drain. Lark song? I don't know who Lark is, but okay. Train. My attempt to tease her falls on deaf ears. The grin that spreads across her face soon after bursts with confidence.
どちらかといえば確率が高いのは脳梗塞。糖尿病の合併症で会議中突発的に起きてもおかしくはない。
Had to find the name of the creator. Oh, I see, Fry. That's interesting. That's cool. Between a stroke and a heart attack, I'd bet that he suffered the former. Wouldn't be surprising if his diabetes caused him to have one out of the blue during his meeting. How's that sound? She directed her question toward the book as if it'd nod back. Amazingly enough, it does respond. It reacts the same way as when she obtained Rose's name card. So you have to ask the book if you're right? Interesting. So you can't just say it out loud, you have to ask the book, I guess. Or interact with the person physically. Numeral 7's cause of death was a stroke. Things went well this time, but it seems one of the rules is that you gotta believe in your answer to make a card appear. Can't expect results from blind guessing, even though it all seems kind of ambiguous. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta believe in it, huh? I should mention that Odette went through the entire process while she continued to chow down on her food. I'd planned on going easy on the booze so I could stay rational, but I ended up downing my drink as well. I figured that being stuck with her is a bad thing, but on the other hand, it might be perfect for me. We considered thinking about why you type certain things in certain chats, but protecting it. Why do you always have to question me? You're both doing great. Keep it up. I figured that being stuck with her is a bad thing, but on the other hand, it might be perfect for me. This woman is gonna be useful. It's not often that you find someone who's got the brains to match the brawn, so I should be able to get rid of anyone in my way with her around. Why would she cooperate with me though? Maybe she figures I have all the info I need on her, so she's doing this to make sure I don't hand anything off to the other participants. We were on the same boat when it sank, so naturally you'd think we'd both die the same way, and since I got her name and cause of death, she wants to keep me in check. She knows. What she doesn't know is that I don't actually know her cause of death. She shouldn't know mine either. It's a yes or no, Fry, and no. We might have died when the ship was attacked, but the actual causes weren't by drowning or from fire. In reality, the only info we have on each other is our names. Odette's just making it seem like she knows more, so she can have leverage over me. That's probably why, Fry, why we always look so confused with some of the things you say. Feel strong, man. I don't know about you, but Fry's spitting facts, Lofi. Basically, this whole cooperation thing is a front so that she can get her hands on my info for when we're the last two remaining. True!
いい食いっぷりになったじゃねえ
Huh. Now that's the kind of chowing down I like to see.
か。この店にある一番いいワインを持ってきてくれ。
Bring us the best wine you've got.
いいぜ。付き合ってやる。
Yeah, count me in. The most important challenge of my life is about to begin. I ain't about to fail, and I certainly ain't gonna let her drink me under the table. Can we go back to Rinka? We end up drinking till all the wine in the restaurant's gone. Amazingly enough, she pops open another bottle back at the hotel as a substitute for water. I'm not about to join her, so I go back to my room and sleep. The next morning, I notice that I have Rose card in my own book too. Can we go back to Rinka? Whoa. Fancy. Later that day, May 10th. Okay. Later that day, Odette gets me to start tailing him. Needless to say, this is for the sake of getting information regarding his regrets. Divine Selection takes place at 12 p.m. on Sunday JST, so we'll be in a good spot if we manage to get all 3 pieces of info on him before then. As for why I'm tailing him on my own, well, Odette is down with a hangover. Not in the way you'd imagine, though. She ain't suffering in bed, she's pissed off and screaming at everyone and everything. Can't believe she's making me second-guess her usefulness just one day later.
やべえぞ、オデット。
This is all, just don't let them know your next move. Right, so the point of the game that they're playing is that they need to get the name, the reason they died, the cause of death, and a regret they hold in life, pretty much. So it's not about knowing your next move. It's mostly about just kind of guessing their information. We're trying to dox each other in this game, pretty much. Odette, this ain't good. Not long after I start tailing him, I have to rush back to the hotel to get Odette. Rose's company was located in one of those fancy, high-class buildings in the middle of Beijing City. I lost sight of him thanks to it being so crowded, but I managed to learn his plans. A few minutes after entering the building, he made his way back out. Acting as someone there on the official business, I asked the front desk about his schedule, to which they replied he was leaving on a business trip. They were hesitant about revealing the destination at first, but I managed to get them to reveal that he'd be staying in Taiwan for 3 days, while visiting their local branch. No, not your game, I mean your chat. True, Fry! Facts! You're spitting so much! Ha 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 ha! Turns out we can hop on the same flight as him if we haul ass over to the airport.
やつは今日から台湾へ出張だ。追うぞ。とっとと準備をしろ。
He's on his way to Taiwan, so get moving. We're going after him. I knock on her door, fully expecting her to flip out at me. Imagine my surprise when she struts out of the room, all ready to go, luggage and all. I know why you're thinking socializing in this game of Among Us, but true! Yo, socializing is my favorite game of Among Us. It's so true! Eggy strategy becoming meta. It is. It's the meta. It's the only meta. I can sense Jay. True! So true, what? This is... Sorry, we've updated to this meta. The update features this meta. And I don't know when the update will happen. I don't know when the next update will happen. But I've learned that following the meta and not going off meta is the right thing to do. As an aside, our phones and credit cards were perfectly intact despite our washing up ashore, so we didn't have any issue buying whatever gear we needed. Whoa! I only got to see the top half of Odette in that CG, but she's ripped. She has so much muscles. She is muscled out, actually. I just told the front desk maybe checking out.
Huh?
Midriff. Also, that midriff is pog. I love that midriff. That midriff, amazing. You know what? Okay. Midriff. Let's switch mode. I will be normal. Okay. True Fry! Let's go! Sorry to burst your bubble, but I was fully aware of his plans when we hashed things out last night. Why did you get me to tail him then? That's a mid-Grand Canyon chiseled. That's a mid-Grand Canyon chiseled by Michelangelo. Oh my god, she moved her hands. She is so buff. She has so many abs. Ain't much of a co-op if I'm doing all the ops, know what I mean? I'd planned on calling the whole thing off if you couldn't get your hands on such basic info. She drops that bombshell on me like it's a casual greeting. The fact that she doesn't even mention what she'd do with me if I failed her little test proves how twisted she is. Why do I gotta be tested in the first place? Hips don't like true! I can do bouldering on those. True! You're a bit too sly for your own good. On those boulders too! True! What was that? Nothing. I also like her hair accessories. The fact that they shine and match her eye color. But also, the boop! Nothing. We leave the hotel after I rush to get my stuff together. Stare. What up, Luffy? Okay, that's where I draw the line. Not true. Dang, really going off meta already, huh? Having made it on time to catch the same flight as Ro, we make our way to our hotel in Taiwan after landing. That's the same hotel he's staying in, so we choose a room far enough away from his, and then discuss our move over some wine and cheese. Gotta hand it to ya. I didn't think you'd try to find him on the flight itself. Wine and cheese? I'm a vomit! Lopi, cheese is so... Okay, I've never had wine with cheese. That sounds nice. I like cheese. I kind of so-and-so on wine, but cheese is nice. I could go for some cheese right now. I hate cheese, I know. You need help. You're sick. Well, I couldn't find him in the flight's lobby since he had the nerve to fly business class. Then again, it's probably best that he did, since that stomach of his would just piss off everyone in economy. Glad I was able to upgrade to... Never mind. Glad I was able to upgrade to business class myself, though. Managed to tail him from the arrival lounge to his hotel because of that. Meanwhile, I was stranded in economy. You do realize the other participants know your face, right? What would you have done if he noticed and started to panic?
そんなこと警戒すらしてなかったみたいだ。まさか私ら選定の参加者が中国まで追ってきてるとは思ってないみたいだ。
He didn't seem too bothered. Probably didn't expect other participants to make their way out to China to find him.
いや、それ以前に平然と仕事をして暮らしているあたり、あれはもしかしたら選定そのものを信じていない可能性もあるな。
In fact, the way he's working and going about his daily life may mean that he doesn't actually believe that the divine selection's happening.
まともな大人なら信じないだろ、あんなもん。俺もあんたと一緒に漂着したから信じたってもんだ。
True, most adults wouldn't believe that crap. Only reason I did is because we both washed ashore together. She grins nihilistically before continuing.
自分の死を冷静に認識できてれば、どうして生きているって疑問が浮かぶんだけどな。
Surely you have some
そうな
question.
りゃ、
I'm so
選
sorry
定
for
とやらの
interrupting you,
存在
ma'am.
を信
Please
じざるを
continue.
得ない。
Good morning, Estelle. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream earlier, by the way? Surely you'd have some questions about how you're still alive if you're aware that you died. Though, seems like enough to believe that this whole situation's for real. This lady's ripped. She is so ripped.
そんな風にぶっ飛んでんのはあんただけだ。
Pretty sure you're the only one with enough screws loose to reach that conclusion.
そんなことより滞在期間気にならないか。
She can rip me a new one. Same! Wow, I just woke up and look at me. Seems normal to me, Estelle. Hey, what's up? What's up? She's great. She's so strong. She apparently would beat up a lot of people, actually. More importantly, something's fishy about how he's staying here, wouldn't you say? I grab some squares of cheese, and as I pose that question to her, once I confirm that she's reacted to it, I continue.
会社で聞いた時のあいつの出張期間は2泊。だがフロントで聞いたら、いや、問い詰めたらロはここに1泊しかしないらしい。
The people at his work said he'd be gone for 2 nights and 3 days, but the front desk here said he's only here for tonight.
お前、ローに報告がいかないようにうまくやったんだろうな。
I hope you made sure he won't find out about your snooping.
鳥模様だ。クレーマーのふりをして、ローの部屋がうるさい、部屋を変えてくれって言ってやった。そしたらフロントのやつは、明日までだから我慢してくれって答えたんだ。
Damn right I did. I started shouting at them about how he's being too noisy, and they should fix things, only for them to tell me to deal with it since he's leaving in the morning.
まあ、旧大点。確かに、そいつは妙だな。あいつは明日に台湾
I kind of miss our old cast.
明後日には工
But
場
I
に
guess
視
since
察
our
に行く
old
予定になってい
cast's
る
whole
はず。
goal was gonna be skipped till the trial, it kind of doesn't matter what they're up to because they're just up to slice of life stuff. I guess that works. Still, that's odd. From what I gathered, he's visiting the Taiwan branch tomorrow and one of the factories the day after.
どちらもこのホテルからのアクセスは悪くないはずだが。
This hotel is pretty ideal for getting to both locations too.
まあいい。ならお前は明日も張り込みを頼む。私は別の視点から調べ物をしてみる。
Oh well, just tell him again tomorrow. I'll do my own digging in the meantime.
はあ？なんだよそれ。
Mind being a bit more specific? This lady's voice sounds familiar. Sounds like Xingzhou? Xingzhou? I don't know. I have no idea who the voice actors in this game are. I don't know if they use popular voice actors, but the game's quality feels like they probably have to use some popular voice actors, right? But I'm not sure.
今日は飯だ。台湾料理はまだ食ってないからな。私は海の幸にはうるさいが、どれ、地中海料理との違いを堪能してやろうぜ。
Let's forget about it for now and focus on tonight's grub. I still haven't had Taiwanese food yet, so I'm curious how it stacks up against good old Mediterranean.
ま、いずれにせよ早まってロを問い詰めたりしたら逆効果だしな。
Well, guess it's better off not rushing things and messing it up. We split the rest of the wine between us and finish off the cheese.
地中海はフランスのもんじゃなくイタリアのもんだ。海の幸の比較なら俺の方が適任だわな。
Hey, just to be clear, Mediterranean cuisine belongs to Italy and not France. If anyone's gonna compare its quality to seafood here, then it's me. Oh, Estelle, by the way, if you want to know what this game's about, pretty much, everyone, the 12 people died, and they have to go in a trial against one another, where they elect one another and dox them by giving their name, cause of death, and regret in life. And the last person standing gets to live, because everyone died. But the last person standing gets to keep on living after 12 weeks. But we have a 12-week time period to do all that, pretty much. And we were following a different cast of characters before we started following these guys. That was a quick summary. May 11th, Friday. The major thing I want to take away from yesterday's activity is that, surprisingly, Taiwanese food ain't that bad. Ain't half bad. Yeah, they could work on their presentation a bit, but those steamed shrimp buns were delicious. Could see myself getting hooked on those rice noodles, too. Don't let me forget the spicy stuff, either. Adding some... I can't say this. Dao Ban Xiang? There's no way oh, there's more. And Tian Mian Jiang really created a perfect and rich balance between sweet and sour. I said that so wrong. Oops, that's enough Odette impressions for one day. You're on your own. Ain't no way. Even though my stomach regrets eating so much last night, here I am in the hotel's parking lot in the morning waiting for Ro. I give it a 7 out of 10. You know what? That's passing. I'll take 7 out of 10. Once I see him leave in a taxi, I make sure to follow. And now I've been sitting around outside his company building for a good part of the day. Boring as hell, but I'm used to waiting by this point. The streets of Taiwan really are an interesting sight, though you can get a good hour's worth of entertainment from people watching. Too bad I still got another 7 hours left. After what feels like an eternity, I finally spot him leaving the building. Here we go. I figure he'll make his way back to the taxi. I figure he'll make his way back by taxi too, but it looks like he's hoofing it instead. It's entirely possible that the people at the front desk told me he'd only be staying one night just to get rid of me. But the fact that he's not going straight back by taxi proves nothing. He could be going out for a meal with someone first. That much is normal for a corporate bigwig like him. As it turns out, he ends up at an Italian restaurant in town. Ristorante, to be accurate. Oh, no, that was so bad. Italian restaurants are split into ristorantes, trattorias, and osterias. Restaurantes are the fanciest of the three. Ain't no way, Synchro. What the heck? Thanks for the follow, Synchro? Huh? It made me unfollow. Oh! Well, goodbye your follow age. Oops. From yesterday? Oh, get wrecked. Dang, welcome in, Synchro. First time chatter and mod? Insane. I don't know what happened. But you're sick. True, you are sick. Your mom, you are sick. Get help. Italian restaurants are split. Okay, I read that. Tiffany, not Synchro. You know what? You're sick too, Lopi. Ristorantes are the fanciest of the three. What the? Thanks for the RNG, Synchro. Gonna be pulling on shoes. At least he's got good taste. The glass paneling makes the restaurant easy to keep an eye on, so I waltz into a cafe directly across the street. It's got glass paneling as well, so there's no danger in losing track of him. I order an espresso and dump plenty of sugar into it. It's gonna be a struggle to make this last as long as a ristorante meal, but I gotta deal with it. Saving for 2B, but the summer skins, or the summer unit. As far as I can tell, it seems like a fancy joint, Looks like he's made a reservation judging by how he gets taken to his seat by one of the staff right away. Soon after, someone takes a seat across from him. A young woman. She's wearing one of those glitzy red dresses that dirty old geezers drool over. Pretty sure he's got a family, but it doesn't take much for me to catch on to what this is about. She ain't my type, but there's no denying that she's a looker. Doesn't seem like a random hostess either.
ま、役員なんてのはこんなもんかね。
Hardly surprising, that kind of person he is, I guess. Fade, I already have the summer unit. I'm not buying the skin. No, she's getting released as her own character, no? At least that's what they made it seem like. What? Yeah, that's what the latest post made it seem like. Hardly surprising considering the kind of person he is, I guess. Having discovered their relationship, I spend the rest of my time watching them enjoy their meal. Never mind, my gems are... Oop! Guess he picked out a wine beforehand. Gotta hand it to him. Red wine like that will send any woman over the moon, assuming they've got good taste. It's just a shame that he's using his bread to wipe up the leftover pasta sauce. You're gonna make that woman feel ashamed to be with you, buddy. Ah, thank you for the RNG, Estelle. The restaurant seems like it's more on the expensive end compared to the others around here, too. Chances are he started going to these types of places more often once he hit a certain age. He has the appropriate manners, but sticking to him and also dropping old habits can prove to be tricky. I don't know what it did. Oh, it's just like, it's like a once a stream redeem, where you're just giving me your luck. That's kind of it. Not like anyone's gonna call him out for it, considering his age and position. 3 hours pass before they finish eating and enjoy their after-dinner espresso. I get myself ready to leave while Ro pays for the entire thing by card. Oh! Fortunately, I know exactly what their plan is after this, probably because I do the same thing. Once they leave and get into a taxi, I jump into another one and follow them. They end up making their way back to the woman's apartment, so after I confirm that they've gone inside, I return to the hotel. I know much about Taiwanese dogs, but some breed I'd never seen before came out to greet them both when they arrived at her place. Still Friday on May 11th. Took your damn time.
まあな。どうだ、そっちは。
Part of the job. How'd things go on your end? She waves her hand in dismissal. Guess she wasn't able to learn anything interesting, so now she's pissed off. Meanwhile, I'm feeling pretty great because I've gotten my hands on some crucial info.
じゃあ、情報を手に入れたのは俺だけってことかな。
Looks like I'm the only one who came out of this with more info then.
もったいぶらずにとっとと言いやがれば赤チン。
Quit bragging and spit it out, asshole. Yep, she's pissed all right. I heave a quick sigh before explaining what I saw.
ロの野郎。真面目な顔して女と合流してやがった。
Our respectable businessman was out meeting a woman.
女？家族じゃないな。
Not family, I
妻も
assume.
3人の子供もまだ北京に住んでいるはずだ。
Not family, I assume. His wife and 3 kids should still be in Beijing.
ああ、若い女だったぜ。ありゃ愛人だな。ご丁寧にマンションに入るときキスをしてやがった。
Right, she was a young one. No doubt she's his lover, considering they shared a little kiss before heading into her apartment.
悪趣味なやつだな。
Ugh, what a scumbag.
だろ。あの太っちょ、真面目そうな顔した愛人作ってやがったんだ。犬にも懐かれてるみたいだから、相当通い詰めてるぜ。
Right? The fatty acts all respectable when he's got a hot little dish on the side. Even her dog seems attached to him, so there's no doubt he visits often.
犬にもね。おっと、悪趣味なのはお前だぜ。中年男の恋事情を覗き見してんだからさ。
Damn. But I was talking about you. What kind of person spies on a middle-aged man's affairs like that?
あんた、イラついてるからってそりゃねえぜ。
Look, you can't just accuse me of whatever just because you're pissed off.
ともかくだ。こいつの未練は愛人で決まりだな。
Anyway, it's pretty much a given that his regret has to do with his lover. Our last two attempts were regarding his family and work, but neither caused a card to appear. It might have been because we weren't entirely certain, but a part of me felt that we weren't on the right track. I'm confident about this one, though, which is why I direct my comment to the book, expecting it to turn out a card for me.
おい、どうなんだ？愛人で間違いないはずだろ?
Come on, what is this crap? It's gotta be his lover. All that follows is a brief period of absolute silence, sans the sound of the air conditioning humming away in the background. Sans? The skeleton?
残念。読みが甘かったみたいだな。あれだけ自信満々で反応しないんだから、情報自体が間違ってるってことだろうな。
Looks like you didn't dig deep enough. The fact that nothing happened despite your misplaced confidence proves you're wrong. I have no comeback. All I can do is begrudgingly jam a cigarette in my mouth.
スーなら喫煙所へ行ってくれ。私はタバコの煙が嫌いなんだ。
Mind going to the smoking area? I really can't handle the smell of those things.
やり直しかよ。おい、また明日あいつを追うんだな。
Guess we gotta start over. Want me to tell him again tomorrow? She flashes me her standard grin in response.
お前にはまた尾行をしてもらおうかな。
Seems like a chill game so far. Surely no
今
death.
度こそ尻尾をつかむ。
Uh-huh. I guess he could have fun doing that again. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make sure I get the right dirt on him this time around.
好きにしてくれよ。今頃ロは愛人とよろしくかよ。
Whatever, can't believe he's screwing around with his lover while I'm stuck here. I find myself eyeing Odette after saying that, but nah, I wouldn't go at it with someone like her even if she asked. I head out to have a smoke after that, a little annoyed at myself for even considering that option. Ain't no way he said that. Can you not see? Oh, it's Saturday. Okay, Sunday nights are normally when the trial has happened, I think. We leave Taiwan in the morning and check back into the same hotel as before when we get back to Beijing. I part ways with Odette, who says she has something she wants to look into, and then I start tailing Ro again. Getting anything worthwhile regarding his regrets as he goes about his daily business proves to be a lot more difficult than expected, so I make my way back to the hotel after I confirm that he's returned home.
遅かったじゃないか。
Took your time.
あんた、どこへ行ってたの?
And where were you exactly?
まあ、どこでもいいじゃないの。さて、あとは日曜を迎えるだけだし、宴会しに行こう。
Oh,
初日に行った店がいいんだ。
I'm so sorry for
あそ
interrupting
こ
you,
の北
Queen.
京ダックはうまかった。
Oh, nowhere special. We're pretty much done until Sunday, so let's go and celebrate somewhere. How about the place we ate at our first day here? Starting to crave that Peking duck again.
はあ? ロの未練が分かったってのか?
Wait, what? You found out his regret?
ああ、だがお前にはまだ教えない。指名が2人になったら優先権とやらの取り合いになるからな。
Sure did. Ain't telling you though. Last thing I need is for the two of us selecting him at the same time and having to share our info. That goddess did mention something to that effect, now that I think about it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jose. Thank you. Like if two or more people elect the same person, they gotta reveal one piece of their own info to everyone else to gain election priority. Sure, you'll be able to get info from the person you eliminate, but you're putting way too much at risk in Sure, you'll be able to get info from the person you eliminate, but you're putting way too much at risk in exchange. Odette's removing the chances of that happening to us by not telling me. She's gonna work with the other guy to find information on this guy, and he's gonna get betrayed and stabbed in the back, is my guess. In other words, she doesn't trust me. Can't say I trust her either, though.
ところでよ。いい加減怪しまれるぜ。おっさん。
Anyway, how long are you gonna hang around there like a creep, geezer?
ああ?
Huh? Her sudden insult takes me aback, but she isn't actually addressing me. She's looking over to the door I entered from. I approach the door, praying that the worst-case scenario in my head won't take place, and then open it.
気づかれていたみたいだね。
I see my cover has been blown quite fast. Bro Chanho, the very man we've been following around, is standing right there. That means he's the one who's been tailing me all along. When did you...
二人で協力していたとは正直意外だったよ。だがどうにも嫌な感じがしてね。最初は裏金を調べに来たマスコミかとも思ったが、君のようなチンピラがそうとは思えなかった。
I admit that you two working together took me by surprise. At first, I thought you were part of the press trying to dig into my slush funds, but that didn't seem fitting for a thug like yourself.
チンピラだと
Did you just call me a thug? He continues talking, blatantly ignoring me.
オデット・マランソン。私をこそこそ調べていた首謀者は
I assume
君だね。
I assume you're the one responsible for all of this, Odette Malincon.
ほう、首謀者ときたか。やっぱり私の方が偉そうに見えるってことだね。
Wow, I guess you're even smart enough to realize that I'm the brains of this operation.
そんなことはどうでもいい。
That's irrelevant. He's right, the important bit is that he called her by name, meaning he's in possession of her name card. He made that clear in an attempt to bait a response from her. Chances are she realized that as well, which is why she responded the way she did.
夢の世界。なかなか信じられない話ではあったが、夢の中で出会った人物が同じ飛行機の中にいたら、
Okay.
信じないわけにはいかん。
I did find it difficult to swallow the whole dream world nonsense, but one can't help but believe it when someone they saw in a dream winds up on the same flight as them.
君のように目立つ女性は
Ain't no way she
間
blew
違
her
える
cover.
はずもないし
That,
ね。
that goes double for a woman who stands out as much as you do. Yeah, she really does stand out. Not only is she pretty damn tall, but she's also built like a tank. You could say she's got looks, but those don't stand out near as much. What do you mean?
確かに目立つぜ。
You ain't wrong about that.
おい、何ニヤニヤしてんだ。
What are you grinning at, punk?
君こそ笑っている場合ではないのでは。
You may want to wake.
私がなぜわざわざここへ来た。
His breaks are so much worse to comprehend. You may want to wipe that smirk off your face. Surely you understand why I'm here, don't you?
取引だ。私にも家族がいる。こんなところで死ぬわけにはいかないからね。
Let's work something out. I have a family to support, so I can't allow myself to die right now.
お前さんは私の死因か未練のどちらかを知っているわけだ。
I take it you know either my cause of death or my regret then. She takes a deep breath before shaking her head.
両方じゃないな。だったら最初の選定で私を殺してる。
It can't be both. You'd have killed me during the first round if that were the case.
話が早くて助かるよ。
Pleased to see you have your wits about you.
待て。こっちはあんたの情報をすべて持ってるんだぞ。
Hold on. If
立
you
ち聞きしてたんだから分かってるはずだ。
hold on. If you were eavesdropping, then you should know that we've got all your info.
ああ。だから私の取引はこうだ。
Indeed, that's why my proposition is as follows.
ミスオ
You're on a roll. I actually am. They're all cutting me off. I hate this.
約束してくれ。さもなければ、このチンピラに君の情報を教える。
Miss Odette, if I need you to promise that you won't elect me. If you don't, then I'll tell this little thug here everything I have on you. His expression is deathly serious. I have to stop myself from cracking a smile. The room is silent as can be, but not for the reason he is hoping. As long as Odette shatters the illusion when she bursts out in laughter... Oh? She follows that up by punching him square in the face, which sends him flying over to the opposite side of the hall. This dude must weigh over 200 pounds, a true testament to her ridiculous strength.
何をする
Have you lost your mind? She saunters over to him, takes a seat, and laughs right in his face. He's holding his cheek after that punch, but it looks to me like his nose took more damage considering it's gushing blood.
笑わせんな。 こんなの全然取引になってねえんだよ。
She gets such a cool CG. Also, woo! Anyways, looking respectfully. Same, honestly. We shouldn't get an eye tracker to. We should not get an eye tracker to prove that, but same. Hahaha. That's your proposition. Give me a break.
なんだと？今すぐ情報をばらしてもいいんだぞ。そうすれば貴様らは仲間割れに。
So you're fine with me revealing your information? Your little corporation will crumble right away if I do.
やってみろよ。だが、そうしたら私はお前の家族を全員こいつに殺させる。
Me and Fade looking respectful as always. As always. Just try it, Fatty. Know that I'll have this thug kill your whole family if you do.
Huh?
She punches the floor as her way of telling me to keep my mouth shut.
お前の目論みが成功して仲間割れしたとして、万が一に私が負けてこいつが生き残ったらどうだ？お前の家族が死んだことはなかったことにはならないぞ。
Let's say your little plan works. Did you ever consider the idea of him making it through to the end? Your family wouldn't be coming back to life anytime soon if that happened.
家族だけじゃなく、お前の未練も死んじまう。
Hell, not just your family. We'll get your little regret to join them.
貴様、なんてけどな。
You're beyond insane.
黙れよ、クソじじい。
Shut it, you disgusting piece of trash. Oh, she stands up and kicks him straight in the gut. Gotta say, even I think she's overdoing it a bit.
小物が生きがってんじゃねえ。お前がおとなしく死んどけば何もかもうまくいくんだよ。
You're acting way too big for your boots. I want everything to go nice and smooth, so just give up and resign yourself to death. I can hear her disgusting piece of trash. So she can take me. I can be her disgust so she can take me out. Same!
ちゃんと防御できるようにな。
I wish that was me. It should have been me. If you want to make propositions, then make sure you have some real info on me first. Enough to protect yourself if I elect you.
貴様
You insolent.
ビジネスマンなら0を1にする交渉じゃなく1を100にする取引をすべきだろ。
A real businessman wouldn't try to make a real businessman wouldn't try to make something out of nothing. They'd take something small and turn it into an empire. She has such a cool theme too. She grabs him by the collar while she spits out her insults. All he can do is respond and closing his eyes and turn his head away.
遺言状でも書いてな。意味はなくなっちまうけどよ。
Go write your will or something. Not that anyone will see it after you're gone. When she finishes, she motions for me to go back into the room with her. There's plenty I want to call her out on, but the last thing I want to do is go against her will right now. Hello, peeps. What up, Fry? It's like I've said before. She's the type of person who tries to ultimately solve everything through violence. Once we're back in the room, she acts like nothing just happened.
さあ、飯食いに行くぞ。
Mop. Anyway, let's go get some grub.
わかったよ。
Right. The woman really is nuts. The mafia might do something shady. The mafia might do some shady stuff now and then, but we still have some attachment to society's norms, considering we dip our hands in regular business to an extent. Oh, if he's not streaming, you should ask him. Meanwhile, people like her, who live by the rules of the sea, lack any such attachments. The realization helps explain why even a mafioso like myself can be surprised by someone's insanity. Sunday? Sunday time? Saturday. Oh, still Saturday. How is this guy a mafioso? He's such a puddle. I think he just gets super outpowered by by Odette. Overall, I'm assuming he kind of works on the manipulation end of being a mafioso rather than the muscle end of it. He said it yesterday. What did he say yesterday, Fry? We got failure? True! Ro has outright vanished by the time we leave the hotel to go get some food. I actually feel pretty bad when I think about how he's probably spending what little time he has left with his family. Odette is too top, she is mega top. That being said, the fact that I'm here enjoying some food and booze despite it all proves how messed up I am. This, Lofi is not streaming. That's right. Wait, he said it? What? No, that's what you said. What did he say? Because you said he said it yesterday. What did Lofi say yesterday, Fry? Once we've satisfied our stomachs, Odette hits me with a threatening gaze. Who is Lofi? So true. Just to be clear, don't you dare try to contact him in secret, you hear me? He say Fate is doing an 8-hour stream, so I may not stream. Yes, that is what Lofi said. If you do, then let's just say I know how to make people wish they were dead. She says things like it's a perfectly acceptable topic to bring up during a meal. Done with homework for the night, chilling out? Eee, nice, nice. Gonna autoplay Genshin as I watch, nice, nice. So no stream? Yeah. We'll keep this alliance going until it's just the two of us left. So now you're gonna act like the head honcho, huh? This is the Lofi stream in a way. Bah, come on, you know what I meant. Just don't hit me, alright? I'm gonna go talk to Ro if you do. This be Lofi, this Lofi person you just mentioned. No, that's Bello, actually. Can't stun lock the chest boy. What the? Leave him alone. What I typed to you, Fry, is basically what I would have said on stream too. So true. Now that's a sense of humor I can appreciate. Oh, true, Bello. She lets out a raucous laugh, but I can tell it's phony. Cat explosion. Odette is the kind of person who walks a thin line at all times while making sure that everyone else thinks otherwise. That's not that I'm one to talk when I do the same myself. She says she wants to avoid us both electing Ro, but another reason she's refusing to tell me his regret is because she knows there's a chance he has info on her. The fact that I've only realized such a simple truth now proves that I'm still in no position to get the advantage over her. Jumping ship to Ro's side would do more worse than good for me too. So basically, I'm best off remaining her ally. Gotta say, it feels great to smack around big guys like him. Should have given him another one for the hell of it. I love Odette. You were enjoying every moment of that, weren't you? I forgot about Bello. Thanks, Estelle, for reminding me. Ain't no way Fry just has me muted at this point. Oh, you could tell. Honestly, it's hard to beat the rush you get when you know something's life is in your hands. I mean, oh, sorry, what I meant is so true, Fry! You'd have to be a real dumbass to earn the wrath of someone this insane. Having finished our business, all that's left to do is wait for the second round to start. Alright, Sunday. I think Frederico's gonna get betrayed, but I don't know yet. Oh, back to Rinka's perspective on Sunday. Phew. There's been no progress at all these past few days in regards to divine selection. Oh, no progress for you. We've been watching a lot of progress. Why would I care about Naomi? Tell me about Miharu. Nothing's really changed between me and Miharu ever since this whole thing started. That's... oh. That's not true. There's actually been a significant change. I'm referring to the fact that we're both just acting as though nothing's changed. As for Naomi, I've been seeing her more and more recently. That's mainly due to my teaching her how to brew coffee for the culture festival. She spilled boiling water and folded the filter rung a good number of times, but fortunately none of our cups have been broken yet. That's likely due to the fact that she's aware how much my gran treasures them, so she takes extra care despite her inherent clumsiness.
今日はもう寝よ
Might as well go to bed. I say this out loud for no reason. From what I remember, I was taken to the dream world at midnight last time. Might as well go to sleep now if that'll happen again. I glance over to the clock which says 11 p.m., then I shut my eyes. Dang, imagine sleeping at 11 p.m. Here we are! May 13th Sunday. I guess it doesn't matter whether I'm awake or asleep. I find myself in the court of fate once again. It's as impressive as ever. As I figured, it doesn't matter whether or not I'm asleep when the time comes. To my left is Miharu, and to my right is that Middle Eastern man. I take brief glances at both their faces, opting to not engage with either of them. Part of me is afraid of the man. He doesn't seem fazed by the fact that he eliminated someone last time. I can't imagine I'd remain that stoic knowing I'd just stolen someone's future from them. None of the other participants speak to each other. Instead, we allow an oppressive silence to rule the court. There's Parka. Good evening, my lovely little slaves to fate. The one to break the silence is none other than the girl we've all grown familiar with. We haven't gotten to see the other contestants really, though. She stands in the middle of the court, her posture as elegant as ever. I'm fairly sure she wasn't here when I arrived, and yet she's here now. I assume this is what it feels like if you saw someone teleport in front of you. She actually might be teleporting, though, assuming the whole thing about being a goddess is actually true.
皆様、まだまだお元気そうでございますわね。再び死ぬ実感などまだ湧いてはいないのでしょう。
I see your spirits are still rather high, much to my disappointment. Has the reality of your depths not hit you yet? Has the reality of your deaths yet to hit you? Can't read. Just hearing her speak helps convince me that she's not lying about being a goddess. You can tell she's looking down on us based on her ruthlessness, which somehow seems fitting for a goddess. I've definitely reevaluated my thoughts on her over this past week. Oh? New CG? She looks evil. Very well. Oh, I should let her speak. Very well, then allow us to begin tonight's election. She softly announces the beginning of the end. Revolve, O clock of fate. In response to her command, the hands on the clock begin to move. The long minute hand points at me. I did not notice during the first round, thanks to my circumstances, but this is basically the method of confirming whether or not a participant wants to elect someone. Imagine the biggest plot point for one of the trials is one of them waited for the... Could be. I think all of them have different deaths, technically, so... Maybe? I'll pass. Miharu opts not to elect anyone as well. The man appointed as numeral 3 does the same. He's tall and wears a suit. I assume he's European based on his facial features. That reminds me, how is it determined what we'll be wearing while here? I sincerely doubt he'd be sleeping in a suit, so did he get brought here while awake? Not like what you're wearing at the time reflects what you'll be wearing here, either. The fact that I'm wearing my school uniform despite going to bed in my pajamas proves that, as for Miharu, She's also in her uniform. Can you prevent the deaths? The deaths already happened. We're just fighting to survive at this point. What the? The deaths already happened. Everyone's just been given a second lease on life for 12 weeks, and the last person standing after the 12 weeks kind of determines. You right, Estelle? By fate? No. You cannot run. Okay. Miaru, she's also in her uniform. Bananas? So true, Fry. This outfit doesn't stand out too much, so I doubt anyone could identify it without taking a picture first, but that doesn't change the fact that info on me is out in the open. So true, Fry. On God, on God. Stun locking him into staying. Luffy actually going to bed, but also not going to bed. I can't do anything about it so long as I don't understand how to influence my appearance, though. Putting that aside, I take a look at all the other participants again. Out of everyone, numeral 7 is the only one who's visibly distressed. Maybe Parka was just acting cynical before. There's no doubt that he'll be elected tonight. I'm sure that's what everyone else is thinking too. Can I see the others? There's likely nothing in common between us and all the others. There's likely nothing in common between us all other than that juncture of casualty thing Parka mentioned before. Why did Fade say so true, Fry, on God, because you posted 4 bananas, and I said so true, Fry, on God. That's why, Fry. Our ages, gender, and nationality are all over the place. There's the bomb. There's the one with the bomb backpack. On God. And then someone else who I don't know, or who I don't recognize at all. Numerals 4 and 10 are younger than me, even. Both are girls and foreigners from what I can tell. Why did kids as young as them have to die? The fact that I can only come to know the reason through eliminating them is nauseating. Oh. Before I know it, the clock hands make their way around to numeral 11. It's a tall woman built almost like a sports athlete. Not only are her legs nice and long, but her chest is sizable as well. Oh, thanks, Rinka. You can tell there's no way in the world she's Japanese. That she's Japanese based on her looks. I'm normally jealous of tall people because of my height, but even I know it's impossible for me to ever look like that. Why banana equals on God? Don't worry about it, Fry. Don't worry about it, Fry. Cringe, what up? That was a dialogue option in that case. A clock hand stops in front of her. I feel like our eyes meet all of a sudden. Probably because I've been staring at her for so long. It likes bananas, noted. Actually, not really, but still. I avert my eyes immediately. I don't know why, but my instincts are telling me to fear her. Fade likes bananas? I don't really. I think I just ate too many bananas, and now I just don't like bananas. Yeah, I've been staring at her though. Yeah, I have been staring at her. Same! I'm sure 4 bananas exist somewhere in the world. So true. I like bananas because they're convenient to eat. That's fair. I love convenient food. It sounds like you're just saying you don't like food. I thought I'm the only one who likes bananas. Luffy likes bananas. She's not normal. Not just because of her build, there's something fundamentally different between her and regular people like me. It's a different kind of fear than the one I feel in relation to numeral 12, too. The reason I like convenient food is because I hate eating. I know, Luffy. I'm just calling you out for it. Part of me... Nobody asked, Lo. Also, no one asked, though. I'm still looking for who asked. Then don't eat. So true, Fry. Spitting facts right now. Luffy, I can't even go off meta here. I don't know what to do here. Ain't no way. Part of me gets worried that I'm about to get elected, but as I expect, she goes straight for numeral 7. The small hour hand spins to point toward it. Wait, spins to point toward him. The platforms both of them are standing on begin to emit an odd light. After that, the minute hand shifts to numeral 12, who simply shakes his head. Looks like he's not electing anyone tonight.
11番様が7番様を指名。
Trying to keep track of two complex games of rock paper scissors actually true. numeral 11 elects numeral 7. Very well. Parka smiles once the longer hand finishes making its way around. That's not the face one should normally make when they know someone is going to be eliminated. Both of their platforms start to move and gradually rise above us. The same thing happened last time too.
戻ってくるのは
I suggest you the blender and drink if you don't like to eat. You mean make a smoothie? Is that what, or are you just saying for Lofi to put all his food in a blender? Is that what you're saying? Only one of them will return. Yes. Oh. So true, Fry. Spitting facts right now. On God, on God. Imagine putting bread and blending into nothing. Actually true. Don't talk to me for the next 3 hours. Oh no, he's going off meta. Only one of them will return. I take my eyes off the rising platforms after muttering that. It doesn't take long for them to finish. Also, as I expect, it's a woman who returns. She reports the results to Parka, her expression one of obvious displeasure.
5番の使命な。最後まで小物かよ。
I got
またじじいだしよ。
My bad. I got numeral 5's name. That damn geezer was a wuss right until the end. Oh, hi, sir. Numeral 5 looks like the oldest of all of us. He's most likely Japanese. He doesn't react when she mentions that she's learned his name, although he might just be feigning indifference. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Jose. In fact, the woman seems to be more transparent with her emotions than him. She is the complete opposite of numeral 12, when he elected and eliminated someone. While he displayed no emotion at all, she's openly annoyed, but deep down, she seems to be enjoying this. She reminds me of a kid who's angry when they lose a game, but secretly enjoyed the experience.
それでは今宵の脱落者は1名。これをもって選定を終了といたしましょう。
Tonight's session resulted in one elimination. I bid you all farewell for now. I think we know 10 out of 12. Rinka, Miharu, Frederico, Odette, Ro, tall Middle Eastern man, 2 kids, and old man. Oh, wait, we only know 9, unless I missed one. 9? I think 9 out of 12. Oh, lady that got eliminated at the start. Foreign girl. Yes, foreign girl who was visiting temples. Yes, you're right. 10 out of 12. You're right. We're still missing 2 though. I wonder what they look like. I want some time to observe things here, but Parka brings an end to tonight's round without a moment's hesitation. Unlike the first round, I've come away from this one having learned a lot more. Unfortunately, that only serves to give me an even worse feeling about the days to come. Achieve and get, second week. You know, I think I'm getting hungry. I think 6 hours is a good place to call. Also a good ending on a trial instead of something else, so yeah, I think it works. Let's find someone to raid. Not a 12-hour stream. Sometimes these streams go for 8 hours. I'm just not used to them again because it's been a while. But I think the next one might go longer. D:? You gonna go live, Luffy? Is this gonna pressure you to go live? No? Oh. Well, that's sad. Well, that's sad. Never mind. What time is it over there? 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Very much 4 a.m. Oh, I feel you should know that you gaslit me so hard that I felt compelled to clip you to regain my grip on reality. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Honestly, I gaslit myself. Time to offline raid a step. Go to bench now. I still have 2 hours. I need to get a snack.